with option B. Now, option B, as you can see, similar but different. Here they are. So the first one at the top there is your stacked trees. And you've got to kind of look at that for a second to realise that they are actually the tops of trees. But that could just be an all year round pattern. It doesn't have to be just for Christmas. I mean, that could be almost like a knitting style, couldn't it? Like a jumper effect. So that's that one. So that's your stacking trees. And then the other two you're going to get in option B are down here. There we go. So these two are your build snowflakes.
Bold.
Oh, bold, beg your pardon. Can't read it from here. And your decorative poinsettia frame. There we go. So it's your poinsettia frame, and you've also got the bold snowflakes, and you've got the stacked trees. So this is option number 2. Again, we're going to match that deal that we opened the show with. $13.98 for all three. All of these also are 5 by 7 in size. Okay, so you're looking again at £4.66 for a lovely sized embossing folder. That product code is JZ2871. JZ2871. Those are the three main deals that we're starting our Wednesday afternoon with you with. Loads more to come, including some incredible paper cut dies, which you're going to love. But should we do a demo with the embossing?
Yeah, should we just have a look at a couple of samples
fine.
This set B?
Yep.
So this is your bold snowflakes, and this one, I've just used it as a frame. So I've expanded the embossing folder to make it square, which you can also do. This one, I've used it in the background and added some sparkle to it. So that's got a lovely sparkled finish. And this one is the stacked trees, which I'm using in a demonstration today with some of our amazing Cosmic Shimmer products. So that's the stacked trees. But I love that one because if you turn it upside down, it almost looks like a tyre track.
Oh, yeah.
So you can create fantastic masculine cards, choosing the right colours.
At the end of the day, it's a V shape, isn't it? That's
Absolutely,
all it is.
but it really does look like, when it's Christmassy and you make it sparkle, it can look like trees. And then we've got that incredible decorative poinsettia frame. Yeah. And I've used it here against a Cosmic Shimmer background. So you can just see the poinsettias around here. And one of Sarah's lovely samples had that one on it as well. And
isn't it perfect to put your own sentiment or verse in the middle of it as well?
Absolutely perfect.
So treat yourself, maybe if you can afford it, to go for both A and B. You'll be saving then in the region of about £14 off what the price should be, because they're normally $6.99 each. You get one for nothing if you buy either set A or set B. JZ2871 is the product code, £13.98 for all three. And every time we do a special on Creative Expressions embossing folders, they go absolutely crazy. And take a little look on our website as well at the Creative Expressions brand shop, because you'll see all the Cosmic Shimmer goodies, all the pastes and all of that. Now the holly die, I've just been told, is gone. So that was our first offering of the day, completely sold out. I hope you got it, and it will not be coming back. So I hope you did get that first offer of the day. But the larger quantities we've got of these embossing folders are going just as quickly as well, I've just been told. So either set A or set B, choice is yours.
Okay.
Right, Gwen.
So I'm going to start with the Bold Snowflakes embossing folder. So you can see the size, it's approximately 7 by 5, perhaps a wee bit bigger. And I'm going to just pop in some of our coconut white cardstock, and I'm going to pop it through my little machine here. Just need to adjust my plates. And let's pop this through. So they will go through a smaller machine.
Yep.
And it gives a really deep emboss, really beautiful, very quick to do. Straight through the machine, and straight away you can see that fantastic depth of embossing.
And of course, they'll go through any machine size permitting, whether it's electronic or manual, doesn't matter.
Yes, so there you go. So that's the first thing. Whoops. Then I'm going to bring into this now some of our Cosmic Shimmer Lunar Paste. This is one of my, I know I say this a lot, but this is one of my absolutely favourite Cosmic Shimmer products. It really is something special. Look at the sparkle in that. I mean, it's got big shards of mica in here, and it's in like a glue gel base, and some of them have a coloured base as well. So these you can swipe across the top of the embossing folder with something like a smoothie or a foam applicator. You can stamp with them, you can put them through stencils. It's great as a stencil paste. With this one, I'm just going to actually blend it straight across the whole surface. And when I do this, what tends to happen is that the lunar paste settles in between, and by swiping across, it kind of rubs the snowflakes clean again.
Right.
If that makes sense. So the snowflakes actually stay white, and the lunar paste goes in between. It just happens like that. It's a bit of magic. So it gives this super, super sparkle.
Oh, wow.
It's like nothing else.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
It's really gorgeous. Very rich, very decadent.
I can see it's one of your favourites.
Absolutely love it. And I'm not a massive sparkly person, but I do love that. When you're finished with your sponge or whatever you've been using, just drop it into water, because remember, this is a glue-based product.
Okay.
And just wipe your implements clean. So I've got one of these that I've already finished, and I can show you the whole panel. Look at that.
Oh, my word.
I mean, it's just Christmas in a jar, isn't it?
What's in it then? Is it like a...
It's the mica. It's
mica.
a very fine grade of mica, and they're quite large pieces. And then, as I say, it has a coloured base as well. But can you see how the snowflakes are actually still plain white? Mm-hmm. And the mica's gone in between. It's fab. So that's going to be the basis of my card. I'll show you the card we're actually going to make.
And the snowflake one, remember, embossing folder is in Group B, the B set, okay?
Okay, so I brought for you today some paper cuts, double edges, and I've got one here which is called Christmas Tree O. Mm-hmm. We're going to talk about these in more detail in a little moment. So I'm also bringing in, sneakily, from yesterday's show, the Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Kiss Frosty Sparkle.
Right.
I will have this again in my 5 o'clock show today, but I just wanted to show you how, because it's a clear one with an iridescent sparkle. So no matter what colour you put it over, it will take on highlights from that colour. Mm-hmm. So I'm just smooshing this onto some dark green cardstock where I've cut the trees, and it's going to give this the most beautiful sparkle. So it's a different finish from the mica. That gives you more of a shimmer.
Yep.
And this is a glittery sparkle. So it is a little bit different. All right, so I've done that with the 2 pieces that come in that trio set. Christmas trio, not trio as in 3 of. All right, so this is the top and bottom of that die. You get the 2 pieces, hence double edger. And I've just cut some little stars to sit on top of those trees. So this now is going to sit on top of my snowflake background.
Oh,
so
beautiful.
let's just grab some glue. And I love that contrast between the dark green and the sparkly white as well.
So, of course, everything that Gwen's using in this demo is on the show today. Gwen actually puts these shows together herself, so she knows exactly what you need to create what she's doing in the show. So.
And did I have fun?
Yeah.
They might not let me keep doing this because I keep raiding the warehouse, don't I? They'd be barring me from the warehouse, be like, don't let her in.
Don't let her in again.
I love it. I have such fun. I feel very lucky to do this as a job. It's great. Okay.
Beautiful.
So that was fairly straightforward. Mm-hmm. And up here I've got a frame which has been cut with a couple of Sue Wilson's stitched noble rectangles. You can find these in lots of our shows. They do feature. So keep your eye out for those. They might even be on the website.
They'll be on the brand page.
Yes,
If you look under Creative Expressions on the brand shop page, you'll see Cosmic Shimmer, which is a division of Creative Expressions, woodware products as well, which is part of Creative Expressions as well. There's loads. And
just because a frame in that format is rather flexible, I find it easier to turn it upside down with the foam facing me and then attach the card to it, and then it doesn't distort. I find that a much easier way of doing it. And then I'm going to pop that onto my base card. I've also cut one of the sentiments which I brought for you today. And this is the winter greetings. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to treat that the same way with the glitter kiss, which is going to give this a wonderful sparkle as well. And it really, on white card, it just looks like that frosting you get on snow. It's so, so pretty, and it's very quick to do. You can either use the glitter kiss first on a panel of card and then die cut it, or you can die cut and then glitter kiss. It doesn't really matter. The only problem with doing it this way is if your die cut's quite delicate, it might distort, but you just have to be careful. So that's going to go on a little panel like that, and that's going to sit on there. All right, so that's the card. There's the finished one that's all stuck together.
There you go. So if you fancy making a card like that, then you've heard what Gwen said about what she's been using during the show. If you do want to go for that wonderful, large, bold snowflake embossing folder, that's this one in here. And again, with that, you're going to get the stacked trees. This is option B. And you're also going to get the other one, which is the poinsettia frame as well. Now, both embossing folder deals, A and B, both of them, 10% of a big stock has already gone in literally 5-10 minutes. So if you want those 3 for 2, one of them is free. You decide which one you're not paying for. $13.98 for either set A, set B. Now, the incredible... these are like paper cuts, and what we mean by that is there's a technique and a craft that's been around for many, many years, whereby you cut out shapes using a craft knife. Now that is a real skill, and also it's very, very time consuming as well. So what paper cuts are, this is a die version of that technique, and it literally looks like you've sat there for hours with a craft knife and cut out all these different shapes. Now the one that obviously Gwen was using was the trees, which is this one here. So this is your Christmas trio. So you've got basically the bottom and the top. So that's that one there. And then the other one you're going to get in the bundle is this one, which is called the Christmas town. So you've got the actual buildings at the bottom, and then you've got that lovely kind of skyline across the top as well. Just imagine how these are going to look in your cards, whether you're doing them along the side of a card, across the top or the bottom of the card, but it gives you that paper cuts effect and that look. Now, both of them together should be £33. So you're looking at, what, £16.50 each? Which actually, for 2 dies, and they're big dies, look, great value for money. But where's the price going to go today? What a deal we've got for you for both of these. $12.99 each, $25.99 for both. But just imagine them along the edge of your cards, top or bottom of your card, wherever you want to put them, it's entirely up to you, but you're going to get a lot for your money and a lot of character as well. They work together really well, actually, which is why they've offered them as like a duo. So you've got your houses, and then you've also got your trees just by the side, top and bottom dice. Susan in Worcestershire, hello Michelle in Northumberland, you're all coming through for these as well, and they work beautifully well with those embossing folders that Gwen showed you a few minutes ago. So if you're liking that combination, and liking that demo that Gwen just did, you can use them independently or use them together if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But what a price. $25.99 for paper cut dies, really, really good. Normally, with most of the paper cuts, you get one die, like an edgeable. But these, you're going to get both dies. So you can use them together or independently. It's entirely up to you. But at $25.99, that is £13 per die set, which is ridiculous value for money. We've got some amazing deals from Creative Expressions today, haven't we?
Yes. Yes,
amazing
I've
deals.
been very naughty.
Thank you for those. And have a little look at some of the finished cards that Gwen's got in front of her. This will give you ideas as to how you can use them if you've never used paper cut dies before. Look at these. So you can have them as like gatefolds if you want to. You can have them as like stepper cards if you want to as well.
Yeah, so with this one, I've cut the trees several times. I've also extended them by adding an extra tree on one side and then done it on like a triple fold card sort of thing. So you can build up scenes that way. This one uses, it is actually the tree, but this is the top edge from the tree.
Okay.
And I've used it sideways like a gatefold. So that's another example. And then this one, which I am hoping you've just seen me do. And then another one here with the town. These two I'm hoping to demonstrate at some point, or parts of them. So that's just using the actual town, not using the top part as well, but obviously you can use them both. And what's lovely about the top part is, if you imagine this is a vertical card, you can actually have that folded over the top of the card like a topper. And then you could use some acetate like I did on one of my examples. I've lost it now, but I'll show it you later.
But I mean, not just card making, but think about invitations. If you've got a party or maybe during the autumn or into the winter, there's like a fundraising event, a ball or something like that. They could be the invitations for it as well. So although you've got the trees on the base, that decorative top to the trees doesn't say tree at all. You know, it's just a decorative edge. So $25.99, that's your price today for both of them. Now, if you love the lunar pastes that you saw Gwen using a few minutes ago, the one that Gwen used in the demonstration was this one, and this one's actually called your Stellar Ice, okay? So that is shot through with mica to give you that wonderful mirrored finish. Now, a set of 4, so you're going to get that one. You're going to get this one, which is your Stellar Champagne. Very nice. Look at that colour. Isn't it beautiful? Like a really pale gold. Then you've got the Moonlight Pearl, which is similar but different to the first one. And then the last one, love this colour. I think it's my favourite. Look at that. Look at the light reflecting on all the mica in there. That one's called just Stellar Jade, okay? So you're not buying one, you're actually going to get a set of 4 today. And I wonder where we're going with the price on this. This is from Cosmic Shimmer, part of Creative Expressions. You can get all 4 for £22 and 99 pence, £5.74 per jar. And a little bit of that goes a long way. Just use it with your blending sponges like Gwen showed you, and the effects you can create. I mean, with those embossing folders, do what Gwen did. Go over it with a sponge, and then it kind of goes and settles in the recesses, and it leaves your embossed completely untouched, really. So it's really, really cool. But you get that wonderful metallic, almost like mirror-like shine from it by using that. So all 4 for £22.99, and loads of you coming in for the paper cut edges as well. So if you want those, they're BM2810. They're those spectacular colours. Have you put those colours together for us? Those
Yes,
4?
I have.
Lovely, brilliant, gorgeous. Give us a call for them. You won't regret it. If you've never tried Cosmic Shimmer products before, there's a whole selection of fantastic products on the website all the time. Even when Gwen's not here, or Francois not here, or Jamie's not here, just have a little look at the brand shop, Creative Expressions, and you can shop any time of day or not. Provided the stock is in stock, you can order it whenever it takes your fancy. Right, Gwen?
Right, so we're going to move on to the Cosmic Shimmer Shakers.
Okay.
So these are fantastic little pots of magic. They are a very concentrated dye powder in combination with pigment and mica. So you've got a triple whammy in this little pot here. They come with this really lovely little pepper pot top. And the only word of advice I would give is when you finish with it, do make sure you press that little top down really hard. Otherwise it can leak.
Okay.
So make sure it's sealed properly. And all you do with these is tip them up, tap them over some paper. You can already see the strong colour in this. This is where they differ from, you may be thinking, well, it's like pixie powder. It's not really, because the dye in here is much, much more concentrated. And also, you don't get a variation in colour with these like you do with the pixie powders.
Right.
So this is solid colour.
So this colour stays true.
Yeah, and I'm combining the pure gold and the raspberry rose. And then I'm going to add some water to this.
Okay, watch this, everyone. Oh, wow.
It's just gorgeous.
Brings
so you
them
can
to life.
see, when you do this with pixie powder, the colours immediately split. This doesn't. This stays true to its colour. So you can wet it as much or as little as you like. I'm just going to spritz the backs to stop that from, curling up. I should have done that first. It's tricky when you're working with dry powder. So let's pop a little bit more of that gold on there. Let me just wipe my hand. Hang on.
And always do it in like a bowl or a box.
Yes, because the powder does fly as the dry powder. When the water hits it, some of the dry powder can fly.
So if you've got a fan on in the hot weather, make sure you turn it off for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I just do it in a box. Put some kitchen paper down just to contain it a little bit. But it's not harmful. I mean, it'll wash off anything, you know. So now we've got a lovely spread of the colour, and I just went back in and added some more dry powder, which will leave like little flecks. So we need to pop that aside to let that dry. I also wanted to show you how you can use these as a paint. And I've just got some plain cardstock here. I'm going to tap a little bit of the raspberry rose onto my stamping block, which is now my palette. Just some water, and we can turn this into a paint. Just make sure all the little powder is dissolved. So basically it's like a watercolour paint, but with special effects. So really lovely. And you can see the shimmer in it. Well, I can. It's just beautiful.
And look at the intensity of the colour
Yes,
as well.
exactly. And then you can just paint that and look at the coverage.
Wow. Now in the set, you're going to get raspberry, grass green, pure gold and ice blue.
I think, have you got some swatches, Dave, there?
I have.
So let people see the colours. That'd be good.
There are the colours, look. So obviously we're using the raspberry at the moment.
I like the wee.
or you, raspberry, grass green, pure gold, ice blue.
So that shows the difference when you paint with them or if you spritz with them.
Yeah.
So, and also you can mix these into a water bottle, a spray bottle, and make your own sprays with these as well. So that raspberry red, look at that now. And that's just one coat. The coverage is immense.
It really is.
Beautiful.
It's working out to be £3 per pot. And you use the tiniest amount. It's just like dust that comes out of it. So they'll last you a long, long time. You get all 4 for £11.99, which is amazing.
So here's one that's dry. And here are some poinsettias from the set that we won't mention, which I painted a panel of card. You can see how I've done it here. I just painted it with the raspberry rose and then cut the poinsettias out of that. Mm-hmm. I've also got here my frame done with the stylised poinsettia embossing folder, and I wanted to show you how to expand from the 5-inch to a square or a bigger piece. So that's what I really want to show you next.
And this one's in set A if you're going for the embossing folders.
So I need my bigger machine for this, which I've brought along. So let me just grab this. Find my plates. Okay, so to do these, you'd basically need your base plate and one of your cutting plates, depending on your machine. I found in this machine, I used a universal metal shim as well, just to give it that extra bit of oomph. Mm-hmm. So this is the stylised poinsettia. And here's a frame that I've cut using some Sue Wilson dies again.
You see the depth of the emboss though?
Yes, it's amazing. So when you want to find the front of the embossing folder, the raised part, you can feel in here that that's recessed. So the card's going to go into that, which will actually make it raised. So I'm going to start by placing my frame into the embossing folder as much as I can. And then let me bring my machine across so you can actually see. Mm-hmm. Am I in the shot there with the overhead?
Spot on.
Good. So you put your embossing folder with the card in it heading into the machine. So the piece of card that's hanging out of the embossing folder is away from the machine.
Okay.
I'm going to run it through the machine to just past the halfway point. So I can about see the embossing folder's just disappearing under the edge of the centre block of the machine there. And then I'm going to bring it back. If you take it all the way through, you'll get a hard edge from your embossing folder.
Right, good tip.
So if I open this up, you'll be able to see how much of that has embossed. So it's embossed it to about there, and then it fades where I stopped moving through the machine. Mm-hmm. So now what I need to do is pull this back, and because it's a repetitive pattern, I can lock this in, find the right bit.
Physically feel it slot into place, can you?
You can if you're in the right place. There we go. Yeah, so you can feel it snap in. So it won't move that, look. It's clicked in. But I haven't gone quite far enough. This is still hanging out. So I need to come back another pattern repeat, I would probably think. Mm-hmm. So it does take a little bit of working out, a little bit of time, but it's good to show you this because we quite often do these things, but we don't
you're not
necessarily explain it. Exactly, and I love that. So now I'm closing that down. I can pull that and it's not moving, it's fixed. So I'm now going to put it back in with the bit I haven't embossed going in first.
Right.
The bit I have embossed is hanging out towards me. And I'm going to run this through to not quite halfway. I don't need to go quite that far.
To be fair, Gwen, although this is called the stylised poinsettia, it could be any flower.
It could be any flower. It could be a daisy, a sunflower. So what you put in the centre, and it's the colours you choose.
Yeah.
So there we have now a large frame done with a smaller embossing folder.
But look at the depth of the emboss you've got on that. Absolutely impressive.
Just move my machine, and then you'll be able to see better. Mm-hmm. There we go. So that's how to expand, and you can see how deep that emboss is.
Very
and
nice.
The pattern's perfectly matched. So I could now swipe over that with some polish, but I chose for this one to leave it as is. So I've got my shimmer shaker panel. I'll get my card the right way around. And something I quite often like to do is double frame. So Mark, if you're watching, this is for you. I had a lovely comment from a gentleman on Facebook the other day saying how he loved my double frame technique. So
I don't think I've seen your double frame technique.
have you not? No. Well, you need two sets of the noble dies because the sizes fit in between. So if you've got both sets, you can make a very small margin. And so I use one size from one set and then the next size down from the other set. And then I pop the larger frame over the smaller frame, and it gives you that inner edge to your frame, which makes it look a lot more professional. It almost looks like a proper picture mount.
That looks very impressive.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's just that finishing off that you sometimes need. A little edge of black or navy blue can look stunning. Here I've chosen obviously the gold because we're going full on Christmas. And then when I pop this over, not only does it look very professionally finished, but it brings out the gold here as well.
Yeah, it does.
And then to finish, I've just got some elements from that lovely die set. So the holly, which I've snipped up, that's another beautiful thing about that set. And some of the poinsettias painted with the shimmer shaker. Just going to pop those on in a spray up the corner. And one of the sentiments I've brought for you today, which is festive wishes in the middle. And there you have it.
Spot on. Lots of inspiration, loads of ideas from Gwen today and the team at Creative Expressions. Anne has got in touch. Good afternoon, Anne. You can do this and send messages via the website if you'd like to. Anne says, endorse it. She says, thank you for showing how to expand on the embossing. I could never do it correctly, but now I think I'll be able to do it. Thank you. Brilliant. It's our pleasure.
You're welcome. I'm glad it made sense.
Yep, that's what Gwen's so good at doing, showing you. Now, the embossing folder bundle. Which one? Bundle A? Let's go A first of all. Okay. Now, the stylish poinsettia that Gwen used in the demonstration, that's this one here. This is the only one out of the three that's got the repeating pattern. So if you do want to, like Anne appreciated, make it a much bigger emboss, nearly 20% of the stock of set A is gone. So there's your beautiful poinsettia. But like we mentioned, it doesn't have to be a poinsettia. It could be any flower you choose. Then we've got, remember this one, which is the Christmas lights. You can have lots of fun with that. And then the last one is this one, which is your snowflake solitude with a lovely kind of aperture in the middle for a verse or a sentiment if you choose. So those are the three. You're only paying for two. Which one's your free one? That's up to you to decide. And that's TD2886. TD2886. And then option B, also nearly 20% gone, the stacked trees, which as Gwen quite rightly pointed out, if you do it up the other way, can look like tire tread. Or it could be like a jumper knit. It could be anything like that. But first and foremost, it's your stacked trees. So that's got all year round capabilities. This one is your decorative poinsettia frame. Again, with a lovely opening in the middle for a verse. And then the last one was the first demonstration that Gwen did about 20 minutes ago. And that is your bold snowflakes. So all three of those for £13.98. One of them is free. If you go for both sets, you'll get two free, basically. Think about it like that. And also, of course, we've got these beautiful pixie bursts over here. Now, they're like salt and pepper shakers, basically. The shimmer shakers is what they're called. There we go, look. So this is your grass green. And it's got a little kind of cap inside, as Gwen showed you, which keeps it all in place. And make sure you do reseal that after you've used them. But hopefully, again, you can see the mica and the shine coming from those powders in there. You get the green. I'll show you the other colours as well. You get the green, you get the gold, which is that one, and you use the tiniest amount. As soon as it comes into contact with water, it just explodes, and you can paint with it. This one is your ice blue, and then the one that Gwen used with the gold is that one, which is your raspberry rose. And I'll show you the swatch again. So if you're just sprinkling it onto a wet cardstock, that's the sort of effect you're going to create at the bottom. So it's more of a kind of a mottled effect. If you're painting with it, look at the effect you can create. So very, very versatile, and a little bit goes a long, long way. Set of four, you'll have so much fun with them. See the way it picks up the light? Amazing, isn't it? £11.99 for four, so that works out to be about £3 each, isn't it? Yeah, roughly £3 per pot. Very, very good deal indeed. Lots of techniques, lots of ideas how to use these products coming up with Gwen between now and 2 o'clock. And don't forget, Lunar pastes are there as well. Oh, and one thing I've not shown you yet is something that Gwen's been referring to, the mini expression dies. Now these are lovely. They're probably dies sets and expressions you haven't actually got in your collection already. They're not the run-of-the-mill, they're a little bit unusual. So here you've got May Your Christmas Sparkle, Festive Wishes, and Winter Greetings, and beautiful fonts. I mean, they're a lovely size of die as well. I mean, that May Your Christmas Sparkle, that's really different, and a lovely greeting on the front or inside your card. It's entirely up to you. So this is UW2886. That's the product code. And we don't have a massive quantity. We've got literally double figure stock. So you're talking under 100 available. £11.50, that's £3.83 per sentiment. And again, you can use them on your cards, inside your cards. You can use them on maybe gift boxes and that sort of thing, on the lids of jars. It's entirely up to you where you use them. But £11.50 is a great price for all three. UW2886 is your item number there, if you'd like that. All right, Gwen.
Okay, I mentioned about how you could use part of these dies to come over the top of your card. So I've got here a piece of card folded at the measurement I wanted, and then a piece across the front. And what I want to do is use the top part of that trio die. So you've got the trees that go along the bottom, and you've got the lovely scalloped frame to go at the top. So I'm going to put the frame bit, or the border bit, at the top. Facing the right way up when the card front is folded over, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to take this in place and then actually cut it through the machine, because I think it's important that you see how well these dies cut as well.
Yep.
And the fact that they will go through a smaller machine, because that's always something that you need to know. All right, and again, I'm not going to take this all the way through because I don't want to destroy the rest of the surface of my card or the fold I've made. So let me just push that through. I'm struggling because it's almost a straight line, and so the rollers, they find it harder to take it all at once. There we go. So we can take this off very quickly, and you can see how that's just fallen away and left a really beautiful border on the top front of the card.
I knew the paper cuts would be busy this afternoon. 30% gone for both paper cut options.
So I also want to move on and emboss for you using the beautiful poinsettia frame. So again, this is similar to the snowflake frame. It's just got the outside edges. I've already done a panel using the shimmer shakers here. You've seen me do that once, so I won't do it again. This is the grass green and the pure gold mixed and spritzed. And I just want to make sure I get this the right way up.
And the snowflake frame that we're using is in set A of the 3 for 2.
Again, I can pop this through my smaller machine. I've just taken out one of my plates, but all machines are slightly different. You will need to just experiment a bit. You might find you need an extra shim, perhaps a thin piece of card to get the good emboss that you need. Right, let me shift this.
I mean, everybody's machine is different. You'll know your machine inside out.
That's the thing. You do have to sort of play a little bit. So now we've got beautiful embossed frame on there. And I'm going to add to that with one of our fantastic Lunar pastes. This time I'm going to use a smoothie. And the reason for that, when I used the foam before, it's a lot softer.
Yep.
The smoothies are firmer because I only want to pick up the top of this.
Right.
And it's quite hard to do if your sponge is soft. So I prefer to use a smoothie. So I've taken it out of the pot and I'm just scraping it literally onto the smoothie.
So the background on that card was done with the shimmer shakers.
Yes.
That's using the grass green and the pure gold.
That's right.
Yeah.
So you just have to keep doing this. You keep having to scrape a little bit and lay it down. And it lays down very quickly. But don't get impatient and try and do a lot because that's when it'll spread where you don't want it.
Right.
I only want to catch the top of it. So I hope you can see that. It's quite tricky with all the sparkle going on to see it. And I would actually give this a couple of coats. Let's have a look, see if we can pick that up.
Oh, yeah.
You see the difference between the shimmer shakers and that lustre polish. So obviously do that all the way around, just on the frame, just on the raised elements. So that's our background. And then, what else have I done? Oh, I used the May Your Christmas Sparkle die.
Yep.
And what I've done here is I've made a panel of card using the Lunar paste on my smoothie and just blended that over the whole thing. All right, that's going into water, just so it doesn't set rock hard. And then I can die cut out of that. So let me show you that. If I find my die.
Does that take long to dry then?
No, it doesn't actually.
Okay.
It's one of the quicker, not even 5 minutes. Obviously, again, if you've used it perhaps through a stencil and it's thicker, then it's going to need a little bit longer.
Now, it's a lovely departure maybe from glitter. Nothing wrong with glitter, but if you've used glitter all the time,
It's
use
a
the
very
Lunar
different
paste.
look.
Yeah,
It is a different look.
very classy.
Yes. As you say, glitter's beautiful as well. Oops, I've lost something. My plate, come back.
Now, the expression dies that I showed you, the 3 dies, a third of the stock of that's gone as well. Only $11.50 for May Your Christmas Sparkle, Winter Greetings. I've lost the other one.
Festive wishes.
That's it. Festive wishes. Yeah. Put it down somewhere.
Right. So even when you've loaded the card with the Lunar paste, it does give it a little bit of a plasticky finish, but it will still die cut really beautifully.
Right.
And I find it easier with something like Lunar paste to do that first and then die cut. So you just have to be a little bit more careful getting it out of the die because it does have a little bit of a natural tack. Find my pokey tool.
It's nice to see a different type of sentiment. We're all, festive wishes is great, but to have May Your Christmas Sparkle is quite a lovely.
Well, it's hard to come up with something that hasn't been done before, especially for Christmas. And I think Sue's done some amazing sentiment dies for Christmas, and
Absolutely.
They are different. She's done loads. So this is just, it's been a bit resistant because I say it has that natural tack, but hopefully you can see how beautiful that sentiment is now with that lustre.
And it's nice and smooth to the touch.
Yes,
well,
it is.
Yeah.
So you need to push all the bits out and then that's that done. And really, to put the card together, I've got a piece of acetate.
Yep.
I would stick that onto the front of the card. So the back and front are separate, like that. Then pop your coloured background in, your sparkly greeting in, and that's it. And here's the finished one.
Hey, look at that.
It's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that. And remember, everything that we've used to make the card, or everything that Gwen's used to make the card, is in the show today. The paper cuts dies are in the show, your shimmer shakers are in the show, the Lunar paste is in the show. If you want to recreate exactly what Gwen's just done, or maybe slightly different colours, it's entirely up to you, but beautiful, isn't it? Now, the shimmer shakers and the Lunar paste, let's remind you of that. Now, Cosmic Shimmer, just so there's no confusion, is part of Creative Expressions, but it's their kind of the pastes and the glues and all that side of things, okay? So the fantastic shimmer shakers down here, you've got that green. Let me show you the swatch again. It's easier to see the colourways. Raspberry rose, grass green, pure gold, and ice blue. And it is like literally a dust. So, when you put it onto a wet surface, it explodes, whether you spritz it after you've put it onto card or whether it's going onto a wet card, that's the sort of effect you can create. And then if you want to mix it with water and then paint with it, which is what Gwen was showing you earlier on, that's the effect you can create. Lovely reflection coming from the blue, the gold, the green, and the red. So there they are, all 4 for $11.99, only £3 per pop, which is really good value for money. And the Lunar paste, if you want those, treat yourself. When maybe glitter is all well and good, but if you've used glitter for years, you think, I just want to try something different that's got a really lovely reflective surface, then here you've got 2 of the kind of white colours. If I just show you them side by side, they are slightly different. So one's slightly brighter and whiter, the other one's slightly more muted. Yeah, one's more like a silver, one's more like a white. So this one here is your Stellar Ice, the whiter one. This one here is your Moonlit Pearl. Then you've got the stunning teal, which is this one here, which is the Stellar Jade. That's what that one's called. And then here we've got your Stellar Champagne. All 4 together, use a spatula or a spreader, and it just goes on a dream. It dries, as Gwen said, very, very quickly, but it gives you that shine rather than the kind of grittiness of glitter. But $22.99 is the price if you want those, and you can die cut with it as well, as Gwen's just shown you. And that product code is BM281. 10 for all 4 of those. Now the embossing folders, if you just tuned in, we've got A and B, they're neck and neck in popularity. Now option A, first of all, I've got them here for you. This is the one that could be a poinsettia. It's called a stylized poinsettia, but equally this could be any flower you want it to be. So it's not just a Christmas design, okay? So there we go, and you can repeat the stencil if you want, the embossing folder if you want to repeat the pattern for larger surface areas. Then you've got this one, which is your Christmas lights. And that, again, you know, if you, okay, it's got a few, they could be flowers in actual fact, not necessarily, you know, snowflakes. So that could be a party, just a general party,
yeah,
couldn't it? And then you've got this one, which is your Snowflake Solitude, which gives you a lovely snowflake frame for a verse or something in the middle. So this is 3 for 2. One of those is free. They're all 3D embossing folders for $13.98. That's option A. Option B, the bold snowflakes, which was demo 1 from Gwen. That's this one just here. Then you've got this one, which is your frame with the poinsettias this time. And then lastly, you've got your stacked trees, or it could be a knitted jumper, it could be tire tracks, it could be literally anything that you want it to be. It's just a lovely shape at the end of the day. I mean, this one here, look at this. See, and it does look like tire tread. Yeah.
Or just like industrial texture.
Yeah.
It's like that metal. Again, I'd do that on metal, I would. I'd be there.
So all 3, one of them's free, £13.98. That's option B for you. We're getting through the demos.
I know, I've got 2 more things I really hope I'm going to have time to show you, so let's whiz. All right, so I've got the poinsettia frame, the snowflake frame here, Snowflake Solitude. I'm not going to do the whole process, but I'll just quickly talk through. This one doesn't match up perfectly. However, you can fool the eye.
Okay.
So I'd start by putting the piece of card into the folder as much as I can. So because it's a frame, you want to obviously have the whole of that edge. And I've embossed it through the machine to about this point. So before I get to this other edge of the frame. Then I've slid it across and just had a slight overlap of pattern here and embossed the rest of it. Oops, I've done that the wrong way around, sorry. So you start it there and then you move it to there, sorry. So it's still in the folder. Mm-hmm. But when you run it through the machine, you only take it to where it meets the rest of the pattern and just a wee bit over. And then, can you see where that join is?
Oh, wow.
It tricks the eye. You can get away with it.
And the shape it's left in the middle is more like a love heart.
Well, that was accidental, but yeah, you could put a heart in the middle of it. Yeah. But then I've done the same trick with the Lunar paste and inked that almost like doing it with an ink, with a sponge, to give that the shimmer. I've now also done a panel with the shimmer shakers, and this is the ice blue. How beautiful is that?
Beautiful.
And that's just a square piece. I'm going to set that on top of my frame. So I've got some teal cardstock and then my blue square.
Do you find these shimmer shakers last a long time, Gwen?
Oh gosh, yes, they really do. They look teeny, don't they? But there's such a lot. They're so concentrated that you really don't need very much. So there we have the basis of the card. Obviously, it needs a blank card to sit on. And then I've cut the houses. I've put a little piece of card behind and just cut it so it sits behind the buildings so that I could put some yellow in the windows for lights.
That's really effective. Looks like the lights are on.
And then I've cut festive wishes out of a piece I've done again with the Lunar paste. Yeah. And one thing I wanted to show you was a different way to use the Lunar paste. So I'm just going to grab, on this particular card, I've used the Moonlight Pearl, which is slightly more of an ivory than the iced snow, or the Stellar Ice, was it, the other one? So I'm just going to dip a stenciling brush into the pot, and I'm going to stipple. And this gives a really lovely snowy finish to whatever you put it onto. So that's just another quick way of using the Lunar paste. Obviously get your brush straight into water once you've done that. And once you put all those elements together, there you go.
And that's just one of the paper cuts dies from the set of 2 that you get, remember. The paper cuts are flying, so you've got the town scene, which is there. So you've got the top and you've got the bottom, really lovely. And you can kind of cut it multiple times, make your own little community, your own town or village or whatever. And then the other one you're going to get in the bundle, at a discounted price, remember, is the trees, the beautiful trees. And they resemble the ancient art of paper cutting with a craft knife, but it's the die that does the hard work for you. And of course, you've got the top dies that are purely decorative. There's no relation there to the tree or to the rooftops of the houses. It's just a decorative edge. You can use those in all sorts of ways. But maybe you're looking for a new way of doing your Christmas cards this year. You've done the same thing maybe for a couple of years. You're thinking, I just need something different. Here's your chance to get the town and the trees together, 4 dies in total, for £25.99. That's all these are, £13 each. Now, before we do our last demo, I heard the phone go. I didn't know what it was about. You know what we started the show with at 1 o'clock? Sold out in about 10 minutes.
Oh.
Liam in our office, lovely Liam, has worked his magic.
Yes.
He's got in touch with the Creative Expressions team. And you know what? We've got more stock. But this is all we have got, okay? If you missed out on this and you're kicking yourself, this is what we started our afternoon with this afternoon. $21.99's worth of Sue Wilson dies. That should be the price for this. It's sold out literally in 2 minutes, I've just been told. That's how quickly you filled your baskets with this when you saw where the price went to. If you missed out, now's your chance to actually make your own wreath. You can use them in loads and loads and loads of ways. I mean, Sue Wilson is genius when it comes to making dies because she knows no one wants to have a die that does one thing. You want to have dies that can do multiple things. So whether you're making wreaths, using them as corners, using the bow on its own, we went down to $7.99. We've got extra stock and it's gone crazy. If you missed them at 1:10, that's 100. That's all we've got. 100 available. Thank you, Liam, if he's listening. You're all coming in. Maureen in Derbyshire, Sandra in Northamptonshire, checking out guarantees your purchase, okay? Nearly 30% gone already. It's a case of how quickly you can boot up your computer. Go on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or phone the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Ask them for that product code QE2883. Even if you've never shopped with us before, ever, you can enjoy this deal. It's for everyone. We don't have clubs or anything like that. We give everybody the guaranteed lowest price. We'll try and squeeze in one more technique before we say cheerio to Gwen for now. You're back at 5 though, aren't you?
I am back at 5 with the Sophie Bliss Winter Noel.
Half the stock has gone. You could be making cards like these, and like this, and like this. And although, as Gwen was saying, you know, we shouldn't really mention those dies because they sold out. Well, we've got them back for you. There you go. Full of poinsettias, full of bows, full of holly and berries. It's all there for the taking. £22 worth of dies for $7.99. Perfect timing for your Christmas makes this year. Get on the phones, get on the website for it as quickly as you can. This is all the stock we can get. We can't get any more. What we've got is what we've got. We've got time for one more technique then.
All right, so I want to show you a quick technique. This is using the Stacked Trees embossing folder. So I've already run this through my embossing machine. And I'm going to show you a technique we laughingly refer to as grouting, because basically that's what you're going to do. So you grab your Luna paste and you spread it onto the embossed piece of card.
Yeah.
And then, once you've got it all covered, you scrape back. So you take it off the top and you leave it in the valleys. And that's how you grout an embossing folder.
Love it.
And once that's settled, it can look spectacular.
Oh, wow. That's one of the Luna pastes, if you love the look of that, with those embossing folders. I mean, this is why I love the shows that we do here at Hobby Maker, because Gwen knows what she wants to do. She knows what the main products are for the show, and then she puts the rest of the show together. She knows what works with the embossing folders. She knows what works with the paper cuts dies. So you end up buying things from the show that all work together rather than some random products that may or may not work. Well, £7.99.
It works in my head.
It does work in your head. It works in my head too. £7.99 if you want to go for those dies, though. We've literally got how many left now? Less than 30 of the 100 left. Yeah, we had 100. There's less than 30 with literally full phone lines and full website allocations. Check out your basket if you could, please. I don't think there's a queue on the phones as yet, but if there are ever queues on our phones, it's not costing you money. They will get to you quite quickly. It's a free phone number on 0800 001 4433, and it's free to order on the website hobbymaker.co.uk. We're approaching single figure stock now. It's one of the best deals of the day, $7.99. Build your own wreaths. Make your own bows, put bows on top of presents, not just on cards. The great Sue Wilson always kind of deconstructs and gives you the elements that allow you to be creative. So rather than saying there's a die that cuts out a wreath and that's all it does, she gives you the components so you can build it up yourself. Oh, thank you.
That's the finished card from what I was just very briefly showing you.
Look at that. And using the grouting technique with the lunar paste. The lunar pastes are on the show. They're still available as well. I've got the shimmer shakers in the show. And check the website for absolutely everything that Gwen has demonstrated. Great to see you, Gwen.
Thank you, Dave.
And you're back at 5 o'clock with Zena.
At 5 o'clock with Zena.
Okay.
And we send our loving thoughts and wishes to Sarah's family.
Absolutely, we do. And I will see you in just a few minutes with Crafter's Companion here on Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hobby makers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at Hobby Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbi Moore, Paper Dynamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June, right here on Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Wednesday continues here at Hobbymaker with some great shows up our sleeves between now and 8 o'clock tonight. Stay with us for as long as you possibly can. It'd be great to have your company. Now, this show, Crafter's Companion, I've got to say to Michelle, by the way, get well soon. Michelle's a bit poorly today. So stepping in her place today, I've not seen this lady for such a long time. We've got the lovely Leanne Chivers with us down from Crafter's Companion HQ. Leanne, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Dave. Yes, good. Really want to wish Michelle a speedy recovery. But bonus, I get to work with you, and we haven't seen each other for ages. I'm very excited to be able to be here and spend some time with you and have a look at these fantastic new paper pads we've got.
Absolutely, Leanne. Great to see you. Right, what we've got for you is a launch today, a brand new launch of these two brilliant paper pads from Crafter's Companion, and you're going to get a bonus die with them as well, and you're going to get a cracking Crafter's Companion price, okay? Now, these are brand new. They're hot off the press. We had to take the little seals off the edge. That's how new they are. And in the first one, which is full of your summer florals, I beg your pardon, this is the Craft Room Essential Colours. Wonderful, wonderful colourways in there. Linen cardstock, and it's called the Colours of Summer. And you're going to get in total 24 12 by 12 sheets in that paper pad, which is fantastic. And then this one, this is the one that is full of florals. They're double-sided, these papers as well. So you've got a lovely, wonderful floral design on one side in your pinks and your greens and your blues and your yellows. And on the reverse side, you have a block colour. So if you're planning to make boxes and things like that and you want the inside to be just as beautiful as the outside, this is going to be perfect for you as well. And you're looking here at 36 sheets. So 36 and 24, you're looking at 60 sheets of 12 by 12. Plus, you're also going to get a Gemini expression die as well included. And you've got the die there, Leanne, to show us, and a little flick through maybe the pads too, yeah?
I do, absolutely, Dave. So we've got this great little expression die, and this is going to be great to use with all of the stamps that you've already got at home. So it's that lovely size, it's a very, and for every happy birthday stamp, every special day stamp, every good friend, special friend stamp you've got, all of those that you've got at home, you're going to be able to now use those stamps with this little expression die and create some custom sentiments. That's what you're getting free. Now these paper pads, Dave, are absolutely exceptional. The patterns on these are beautiful, and we've done them in a rainbow of colour. So you're getting beautiful florals, and then look on the reverse, that pop of a polka dot, which perfectly matches the colour of the paper on the reverse side. 180 GSM, scrapbook paper quality, vibrant colours, beautiful prints. You can see there that pink perfectly matching. As we go through, you've got more of a bouquet with that lovely pastel pink. You've got your beautiful soft greens with a lovely forest deep green on the back. We've got our blues with a lovely periwinkle on the back as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your lilacs, your lemons, your yellows. This really is spring and summer in a paper pad, and the reverses, the pops of colour that you've got, are absolutely fantastic. Now the linen pad that we've got that goes with it, Dave, are perfect matches. So let me just show you reverse. I'm going to rip a paper out, Dave. I'm already starting to destroy things. It doesn't take me long, does it? But you really need to see this. So if we start at the back of the linen pad here, it starts with this lovely kind of cornflower lilac purple colour. And if I just bring in that floral, we've matched the linens to the paper, the purples that you've got in your floral and in the back, all the way through in this linen pad. So for every colourway of your floral that you've got through this pad, you have got a beautiful linen to coordinate with it. That forest green went with that lovely forest polka dot that we had. So your linens and your florals coordinate beautifully. That's my favourite colour. And I also love that lovely coral as well. So it means, Dave, that if you've got these two pads, you don't have to worry about going and finding the perfect colour of coordinate in all of the paper stash you've got, because you can bet your bottom dollar you're never going to find the perfect one. We've done it for you. We've matched them all. So you just take a floral, take a linen, and make some absolutely beautiful things. And then because, of course, they're that lovely 12 by 12 size, You can make your larger projects. You can make your fabulous gift bags and gift boxes, and you can see the colours in the linen all match absolutely beautifully there. I've got to show you this. I'm coming back to this in a second. This is absolutely genius. We can use our kinetic templates and make all of these beautiful gift boxes. And look, this one lined with that lovely linen, and then you've got that beautiful floral all around the outside. You could do it really complex. You could keep it quite simple if you want to. The choices are yours, Dave, and yours alone. Now, of course, it's not just about boxes. It can be about our beautiful cards as well. So you see we can make some beautiful different card designs where all the florals and the polka dots and the linen work together in harmony to give you beautiful, coordinated, just quality from homemade to handmade, really, when it comes to the projects. And look at this. Can you believe it, Dave? Liam has done this. He's made a parasol that moves with that paper pad. I am in awe of this, I have to say. And Liam has promised to do us a tutorial that we're going to share, so that if you get your paper pad and card today, you're going to be able to make this yourself. I've also requested that he works out how to do them smaller. So we're cracking the whip here at headquarters, Dave. I think you can appreciate when you see this just how beautiful these papers are going to be, don't you think, Dave?
I can just see you walking through County Durham with that, protecting yourself from the sun. Absolutely genius. Who thought you could do so much with a 12 by 12 square of cardstock? That's what these pads are all about, and that's why Leanne's here today to give you the inspiration. Now, the deal already, lots of you are putting these into your basket. You're going to get the A Very die as well. When I saw that, I thought, A Very? Oh yeah, A Very happy birthday, A Very special Christmas, or whatever. That is going to be included at no charge. Okay, let's get your price in. These are brand new today, and like Leanne quite rightly said, the linen cardstock is the perfect colour match to go with those beautiful floral designs in that 12 by 12. £27.99. That's £13.99 each, and the die is free. WG 2097. They should be way more than that. Doreen's in, Jackie's in, hello Corinne in Newport, hello Alison, new crafter coming through as well. But again, as you saw with Leanne, the designs of this are spectacular. Let me just again show you here the sort of designs you can look forward to using. With the polka dot on one side, the florals on the other. You've seen with Leanne just what you can do with these, whether you're matting and layering with them for your card making, or whether you're making boxes or bags. I mean, that handbag that was next to Leanne, I thought that surely can't be made from 12 by 12 cardstock, but yes, it has been. And loads of inspiration from the Crafters Companion guys will be there to hold your hand every step of the way, but these are hot off the press. They still had the seals on them when I came in the studio earlier on today. That's how new they are. And you're going to get the die for nothing. You're going to get a great deal on the two pads together at £27.99. Loads of people coming in, Leanne, for these. I mean, I had no... How did you do that big bag out of a 12 by 12 paper pad? It looks amazing.
Yes. Okay, so it's two sheets joined together, Dave. So if you imagine a sheet for the front and a sheet for the back, and then you've got a seam just here,
right,
where we've stuck it together with either red liner or all-purpose, and then we've just folded it. It's just a fancy fold where you nip it in at the top rather than at the bottom, and you create your base with a piece of white cardstock. So flat white cardstock, paper folded in, nipped at the top. Dead easy to do. You know, when we talk it through, you're like, oh, of course, that's how it works. And it's got a little Velcro touch fastening on. So if I do that and show you inside, you'll be able to see the seam in there. And we've stuffed it so it keeps its shape for you. But brilliant to be able to do really lovely big gift bags for big gifts, and coordinate the big gift bag to maybe the card that you've made as well, and maybe line the envelope. It's going to look like you've really spent a lot in a high-end boutique.
I mean, that could be full of your favourite smellies, your favourite cosmetics, or some crafting goodies in there. That's pretty impressive in actual fact. So think about the potential for two pads like this with the coordinating linen cardstock. You've got the dotty design on the back of the floral print. So if you're making things that are going to be opening and you can see inside them, they're going to be just as attractive on the inside as they are on the outside. But today you're going to get that A Very die as well for £27.99. Brand new, 60 sheets in total. You've got, remember, 36 sheets in the floral, and you've then got 24 sheets in the brilliant linen as well. Linen pads like that are normally an awful lot more than £13 odd. So to get both of them today for £27.99, that's a really, really good opportunity. And also, to get linen cardstock in 12 by 12 is not that normal. So if you fancy filling your boots with them today and enjoying those, please do. More inspiration, though, from Liana HQ.
Now, Dave, I'm really excited. I think, first of all, that price is exceptional. I'm just getting my glues. Price is exceptional, but we're going to have a look at how to make this card here, which really does just play on that lovely double-sided paper. It uses one of the ornate panels that we've got for you on the show today, and one of the mini dragonfly dies, and we've actually got some sentiments as well. So lots of things that we've got on the show for you today, used in conjunction with those papers, but showing how the papers can really just be the star of the show on your project. And it's so lovely to be able to have that, because if you just want to sit down and make a couple of things and you've lost your mojo and you don't quite know what you want to do and you don't want to be bothered with colouring something in, you've had enough of that, you just want to break, 2 paper pads like this with your linen card and your floral that matches is a really lovely reset when it comes to crafting, I find, because you can just sit down, pick the beautiful colours, make a couple of lovely cards. Before you know where you're at, you're thinking, oh, I can make that too, and I can make that too, and I can make that too. So they're a brilliant little reset, but also a fantastic go-to in your stash when you're looking for a perfect paper. I'm just trying to get that dragonfly to come out of that die, and it's resisting me. Let me get that out. Just use a little pokey tool. Come on, little dragonfly, so we can show everybody. Isn't it always the way on live TV, Dave? Can you remember when I stuck a card together like a coaster and you saved me live on air?
Yep.
That was about 15 years ago. The 15 years, Dave, where does the time go?
I know, it's
so
scary.
I've cut out my panel. It really is. I've cut out my little panel, I've cut out my butterfly, and we're just going to get to putting the card together. So I've got a white card base just folded from a piece of our multi-purpose card, which I'm sure you've had down there at Hobby Maker. And then I've used a lovely piece of that kind of periwinkle cornflower blue linen cardstock, and I've matched it to its coordinating beautiful floral and just done a little bit of matting and layering. So if this is a 5 by 7 card, your next mat down would be 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, and your flower mat would be 4 1/2 by 6 1/2 to get that graduated matte and layered look and feel. I'm going to use my Collal All-Purpose because it's the best glue in the world and it's all I ever like to use when I'm putting cards together. I'm going to pop that on the front and then start to layer up some contrasting panels. Now, I've got here, again, that beautiful cornflower. And then this time I've used the reverse of the floral paper, which has got that lovely polka. And of course the colours, because it's been designed cleverly, all match and coordinate beautifully. And this is what's going to make your crafting very, very easy for you, especially when it comes to coordinating and putting the colours together. And I know from the feedback that I get from all of you on a regular basis as crafters, one of the things that, whether we're new to crafting or longer in the tooth with crafting, we struggle with choosing the correct colours to go together sometimes for the composition. And these 2 pads take all of that concern away from you. Just a little bit of wet glue on the back of my foam pads. That's my top tip to everybody, and then your cards won't fall apart in the future. Okay, so there we go. And then I've got my little panel, and I'm going to use my dotty tape pen for this. Another little piece of that lovely cornflower blue. Go over the back of the die cut panel. This is on the show for you as well as that little dragonfly. A little bit of dot on the back there. Make that pretty trellis overlay there. And then that'll get a couple of foam pads on as well. You might even your foam pads out a little bit better than I am right now. I'm going at warp factor 10 so that I can get lots of demonstrations in for you today, so you can see lots of different ways to use these beautiful papers and cards. So once you've got that on, and I'm using foam pads because it just gives a little bit of extra elevation, a bit more interest. If you do everything very flat, your card can end up looking very flat, because it is. Whereas if you just elevate a couple of pieces with a foam pad, it adds that extra layer of shadow and depth, which gives a little bit more interest. A little sentiment stamped with the shimmer pads that we've got on the show for you as well. So you can see how everything we've got perfectly complements and works together, so that you can pull together in a matter of moments a composition which looks like it might have taken you a very, very long time to work out. And of course, it hasn't. A little bit of 3D glue gel here. Now, just on the back of the dragonfly die, I'm going to show you what I've done. This is the dragonfly die as I cut it out. I've just used a little scrap of the blue, linen blue cardstock and drawn round with a pencil and fussy cut, so I could put a little layer behind. What that does is make it look like it's got a lovely little body on it, and it also hides the glue gel, so that when you put it on your card, it still beautifully coordinates, because the dragonfly body matches the mats and layers with the beautiful ornate panel, the matching shimmer ink, the lovely paper, everything coordinates on there, and it comes together in a matter of moments, Dave.
Leanne, absolutely perfect. And like you said earlier on, there's none of that going around your craft room trying to find a perfect match in plain or linen cardstock to go with the colours of the flowers or to go with the colours of the polka dots. Everything has been done by Leanne and the team, so everything coordinates and everything matches. So this is the main kind of heart of the collection, I suppose. 36 sheets of double-sided, brand new colours of summer sheets here. You've got your pinks, you've got your purples, you've got your blues, you've got your yellows in there as well. I mean, that's just like a wild meadow, isn't it, in the middle of a field or something like that. It's absolutely spectacular. Look at the shades of green that you've got in there as well. But remember, now you've got the linen pad, remember, you can just flick to the green section and you've then got the coordinating colours. The green that's in that foliage sheet is the perfect match or perfect coordination. So none of that trial and error, none of looking at something you've made thinking, I don't know why, but it just doesn't look right. There's something wrong. Maybe it's because of a colour clash. That solves the problem by going for this today. And already 10% of the entire stock, and it's a brand new product today, remember to us. 10% of that stock's already gone. You're also going to get the A Very die as well as a free gift, as a free thank you from Crafter's Companion as well. Now, we've also got these panels. Now, this is what Leanne was using in the demonstration a few minutes ago. This deal is absolutely exceptional. You can make them into lanterns, make them into little boxes if you want to as well. Now you're going to get not just this panel, that's the one that Leanne was using in the demonstration. You're also going to get the edge, and you're also going to get your, that could be the top or the bottom or the flap on the side or whatever. And you can make stunning three-dimensional cards or lanterns just like this. So that's the first one. And then you're also going to get, if you go for this item number, you're going to get this one, which is your lace parcel as well. So it's a similar sort of concept, but this time it's a square die. Again, you've got the edges and you've got the tops and the lips and everything there to make, again, a card just like this if you wish. So you're going to get both sets for under £20. I tell you what, that's not the deal. You were thinking £9.99 each, not bad. That's what they should be. But if you want both of these together today, look, we're going to half the price. We're giving you one of these sets absolutely for nothing, completely free, £9.99. They're basically decorative panels without having cutting edges on the side, so you can keep them within the cardstock. You can trim them out with your trimmer and your guillotine if you wish to as well. But basically, you've got the decorative panels that create these wonderful shapes. I can see these decorating box sides, box lids. I can see them making into lanterns if you want to use them in that way as well. You can hang them maybe outside in the summertime and have maybe battery-operated tea lights inside them. You could put acetate behind the cutaway sections. JU 2095. In total, you've got, how many dies? 6 in that one, 3 in that one. You've got 9 dies for £9.99. That's £1.10 per die. Absolutely incredible. And the detail in them is phenomenal. You saw what Leanne did with that panel a few minutes ago. You can achieve the same thing or use very, very similar techniques. Now, loads of you coming in for this. 10% of the stock of this is now gone as well at just £9.99. One for you, one for a friend. £5 each. How about that? Split it between you and a friend, someone else in the family. But you can be very, very creative with these. They are absolutely flying right now. When you want that little decorative cutaway section, either a square or a rectangle, you've got these, and they're half price, basically, today. JU 20.95. Jane, Dee, Wendy, Pauline, Carol, Sue, Ellen, Juliet, Rosemary. Can I let you into a little bit of a secret? One of my favourite new things that Crafters Companion have developed are these ink pads. Now, Centura Pearl cardstock, we're all familiar with that, and the lovely shimmer and shine it gives you. Centura Pearl is absolutely a favourite. How about if I said to you that there's now an ink pad on the market that will give you a similar effect to the look of Centura Pearl? In other words, this could transform matte cardstock into a shiny surface. And if you don't believe me, I've just got ordinary copier paper here, so do bear with me. It's not a perfect demonstration. But if I just run this on ordinary copier paper, obviously you'd use your stamps and that sort of thing. But can you see, if I lift this up, ordinary copier paper, but look, it gives you a Centura Pearl shimmer. How about that? Now, we have got for you a 5 for the price of 4 deal on these shimmer ink pads, and they're in the new designed packaging as well, so they're very ergonomic. They fit in the hand and in the palm really easily. They go to a tip, a bit like a comma. So you've got a very, very definite tipped edge for very detailed inking, and then you've got the larger surface area on the other side as well. But this is shot through, every single one of these pads is shot through with shimmer ink of the finest possible quality. You've got all these different colorways. This is tropical blue. We've got frosty mint, which is a lovely kind of tealy color. You've got peach rose. You've got toffee apple, which is richer and deeper and darker. One of my favorites is lime soda. Love that green. Another favorite is queen bee, like a chartreuse color. We've got purple, which is actually called amethyst. Then we've got raspberry. We've got sugar plum. And we've also got Safari Sky as well. So there are actually 2, 4, 6, 8, there's 11 colours in the range that we have here today. You can choose any 5 of them for the price of 4. So 4 6s, you'll be looking at $23.96, and you'll have 5, and one of them will be free, okay? So choose which colourways you'd like. It makes them £4.79 each, and these are brand new. They've only been out a month or two, if that. So if you love shimmer, but maybe you're thinking, I don't want to do sparkle all the time, but I do like to have a lovely reflective surface. Imagine using your stamps now with this shimmer ink. That Centura Pearl look to everything that you stamp, whether it's your trees, whether it's your sentiments, whether it's backgrounds, whatever it might be, you're always going to have that beautiful, beautiful reflective surface. I'll just show you with the lime soda. Again, apologies, this is only ordinary copier paper, but just to give you the idea, look, what other ink pad have you seen that gives you that Centura Pearl finish? It's amazing, isn't it? Brand new. They are only literally weeks old. Leanne, I know you're head of product development at Crafters Companion. I mean, hats off to you for these ink pads. They are the best I think I've seen for a long, long time.
Dave, thank you so much. And that demonstration was exceptional. Would you like a job as a craft expert, Dave?
You're on.
Honestly, but you know what? If you can take an ink pad, swipe it across some copy paper and go, look how fantastic it is, that is testament to how fabulous a product is it not? They are fabulous, and it did take us a long time to get that base with that perfect shimmer to give you that Centura Pearl look without it looking glittery, just that lovely shimmer. It took us a long time to perfect it. We're really proud of them, and I think it shows it by what you've just done there.
Absolutely. Well, remember, you can cherry pick any colours that you want from the range that we have here. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 11 available. So just have a look on the website, or if you'd rather the operator in the call centre do it for you, just phone them up. They'll run through all the colours that are available. Let them know what colours you want. They'll only charge you for 4 if you buy 5. Okay, so one of them will be absolutely free. XD 2020. I mean, it's the first time I think ever I've got really excited about ink pads. Ink pads are ink pads, but these are a little bit different and very, very special, and a special offer right now. Okay, Leanne, back to you for more demos, if that's all right.
Yes, please. I've got this gorgeous box to show you using our fabulous papers again, of course. And using the linen and the floral, using the reverse. We've got a different die set on here that we've also got for you on the show today. Those lovely long nesting panels with the lovely lacy detail. You can see how beautiful they look when they're cut from the linen cardstock. And again, a little small accent butterfly die we've got, and stamped with the purple shimmer ink as well. So great where you can see with those shimmer inks, it will actually stamp very fine detail when it comes to your sentiments. So as well as the lovely big background techniques, fine detail for your sentiments, it's perfect for that too. So I've got a couple of box pieces. Now I'm sure your viewers have seen boxes made many, many times. So I've got a little bit pre-prepared, and then I'm going to talk you through the measurements I've got. So if you want to recreate this at home, you can. So my box base and lid is 7.5 by 10.5. So you can do this from a sheet of A4. You cut both pieces the same size, and then on your scoreboard, you score the lid on one side of the board, the box on the other side of the board. You've seen us do it many times. And I've made my box depth 1 inch. So I've scored it 1 inch all the way around on the 4 edges. And then when I've burnished those edges, I've just done a little snip in each corner for me to be able to glue this box together. Okay. So I'm going to use some of my Crafter's Companion tape pen to put it together. If you have got a Crafter's Companion tape pen, you can use it to assemble a box like this. If you have not got a Crafter's Companion tape pen, make sure you use a wet glue like a tacky glue, because you don't want your gift box with your lovingly presented gift coming apart when you give it to the recipient. So you just fold all of those little wings around, glue them in place, and that's the box lid complete. We do the same for the box base. And I can just very quickly go around. The Crafter's Companion tape pens, Dave, make box making so, well, crafting, because of the super strength of that glue. It just makes it so easy to do. So we're going all the way around. I think I might not have burnished these, so I'm kind of doing that as I go around for speed. You'll take much more time at home and make sure it's very professionally finished. There we go. That's my box base. And my lid will go over the top. There we go. So lid and base of a box ready just to decorate with that beautiful paper and card that we've got. Now I've done some mats and layers ready. So I've used this beautiful lavender colour, which I absolutely love, and the lilac linen card, which matches. And I've done a mat and layer with the beautiful floral on top. And that's going to get stuck to my box top with my Kalal all-purpose. Now, when you're constructing a box and you're doing your matting and layering, Dave, I always recommend, even if you don't use Kalal all-purpose a lot in your card making, if not, why not, because it's the best glue in the world, but if you don't, please can I encourage you to do that when you're making boxes like this. The reason being, it sets like concrete. So, example, in the base of my box here, to have this match beautifully with the lid, I've done an additional mat and layer, and I'm going to be generous with the Kalal all-purpose on the base of that, because when I put it in here now, it keeps all of my edges nicely tight, but when this dries, it will dry rigid, that glue, and it'll mean that the base of that box has extra strength to hold whatever you want to put inside. So if that was heavy biscuits, yes please. Heavy chocolates, yes please. Maybe it's a little miniature bottle of wine, double yes please. Then it will hold that gift for you very well, and it means you're presenting the inside of the box as beautifully as you are presenting the outside of the box. So that's how I've got that, and then we're going to layer up the sides of the box. So again, I've got my lovely lilac linen and my floral, and I'm just going to use my tape pen for this for speed, Dave. But when I'm constructing a box at home, all the mats and layers are done using Kalal all-purpose, because it dries like concrete really, Dave. It's rigid, and so you know it gives that extra strength, so it feels like a hand constructed box rather than a I've run out, rather than a folded box. So it just gives that extra feeling of quality that you can't make up. Okay, so let's mat and layer these. And then these are going to go on the side with the collal all-purpose. So the mat and layer I can do with a tape pen, but when I stick it to the box, it's going on with the collal all-purpose. So that's the first one. That can go on the side there. There we go. Second one. On the side here. Lovely. And then these will go together pretty fast, the two short sides of the box. And then we'll start to layer up all of those beautiful nested die cuts that we've got. Okay. So you see, Dave, actually a little bit of cutting and there's not a lot to this. I think to prepare these pieces for this project, so I know I've got pieces ready cut out, so to give you a more accurate idea of how long this would take you at home, I would say it was probably 10 minutes to cut out the pieces, Dave, if that. So if you add an extra 10 minutes onto what you're seeing me do here, that gives you an idea of how long it will take for you to put this together. So really, it's no time at all. And again, it's because you've got these beautiful florals, you've got the beautiful linen, you're not having to rummage through your stash. And as you were saying earlier, Dave, it could be of a colour clash. Sometimes, you know, we might have a cool pink floral, but a warm pink plain card in our stash. We try and put the two together and it looks awful. And it's because of that clash of colours that we're struggling to make a project that we want to look beautiful. So I've just used the polka dot there, which is the reverse of this paper, to make a little panel on here. And then I'm going to layer up these die cuts, which is that lovely nesting set we've got available for you as well. I'm just going to use a couple of foam pads. Remember, do as I say, not as I do. So at home, you will always put a wet glue on the back of your foam pad to make sure that your projects do not fall apart when you gift them. It's very, very important. There we go, but it is a really great and quick way to give depth and dimension. But in central heating, foam pads can dry out and then you don't want your box falling apart. So make sure you've got that lovely tacky glue on the back of it. I've used the sentiment stamps that we've got, Dave, with that lovely shimmer ink. That's getting die cut just from a lovely little nesting set, and that's ready to be elevated in the centre of that beautiful panel that we've got. And then finally, I've got a lovely little butterfly, which will get some 3D glue gel on the back and go on the back of the box. And because we've die cut the butterfly from that linen cardstock, because we've used the reverse and the sides, and because we've used the linen that matches the floral, everything ties together beautifully. And now you've got something that you can put a really inexpensive gift in, but it's going to look and feel like a really well thought through gift. And line the inside of your box, not just because it follows the design through, but because when it's dry, it gives that rigidity to really hold the gift if you use your collal all-purpose.
Leanne, that is a gorgeous, gorgeous box using those fantastic papers from the special offer today. Remember, 12 by 12 paper pads, you get both of them. One is the plain linen. You're going to get 24 sheets of that. The other is 36 sheets of the beautiful pre-printed florals. Now, if you were looking at Leanne's demonstration there, and she was talking about the collal multi-purpose glue that dries like cement, dries rock solid, and gives all of your projects real rigidity, we have found an exceptional deal of that same glue available today from Crafter's Companion. Now we've got only 100 of this offer, okay? Now we've got 100 of them, and the deal on this is exceptional. So if you now want to try the collal multi-purpose glue, the glue that, as Leanne was saying, is the best in the world, here it comes. This is the number you need. It's NO2029, NO2029. Now, you are going to get a triple pack of that glue, okay? So for your mats and your layers, for your box fronts, your box bases, where you want rigidity and strength, remember it will dry completely rock solid. So if you're putting it on something that needs flexibility, don't use this. But this glue that we've got for you, 300 mil, are you ready for the deal on the price? 3 bottles, 300 mil in total, you can have all of them for £7.98. £7.98. That's about £1.60 per bottle, something like that. Oh no, hang on. No, £7.98 divided by 3. It's £2, £2.66. £2.66 per bottle for that literally rock solid glue. Leave it for a little while to set, but when it does set, that is going nowhere. That's giving you rigidity, strength, durability. 3 bottles for £7.98. Now, 20% of that stock has already gone. We only have 100 available at that price. If we get it back in the future, it may not be on that deal. So if you like that, like the idea of it being £2.66 per bottle, £7.98 gets you 3. Multi-order, go for a couple. If you know you get through it and you want to, you've even got the scraper on there as well, so it helps you to literally spread the glue so it's even. What a deal. £7.98 for all 3 of them. NO2029. You've seen Leanne use it. She raves about it. All the demonstrators at Crafters Companion use this and rave about it as well. It's gone absolutely Billy bonkers right now. I think the 100 that we've got are not going to be around for very long at all. So NO2029, put them in your basket. Try it. Maybe you've never tried that glue before. If you have, you know how good it is, so you want to stock up. If you've never tried it before, you saw how Leanne used it to great effect. She made the box lid stronger. She certainly made the box base stronger. So if you're putting something inside a box that you've made yourself at home and you want rigidity and strength, something that's got a bit of weight to it, maybe there's going to be cosmetics in there, or maybe there's going to be chocolate brownies or whatever it might be, you need to have the strength on it. NO2029 will get you 3 bottles. Over half the stock of that has now gone. So over 50 of you have placed an order in the last couple of minutes. That's how busy we are. That's how many people tune into Hobby Maker now on a regular daily basis. And we've, over the last couple of weeks, noticed massive new names and new customers joining us for the very first time. So welcome if you're a seasoned viewer. Welcome if you're a brand new viewer to Hobby Maker. Every day we're on air, 1 until 8 every day. Even on Christmas Day, we're here as well. Okay, so that's the Collal multi-purpose glue that everyone raves about on a special deal. Also, if you want the glue pens, by the way, the tape pens, tape runners, they're on the website. We haven't got the dotty ones at the moment. They're out of stock, so popular those. We've got the continual strip tape runners, though. If you want those, the glue pens, they're on the website right now. And Crafters Companion have got, of course, a brand shop on our website. So just go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Crafters Companion brand shop. Everything that's available and in stock will be there. Now, if you love the dies that Leanne was using in that last demonstration to decorate the lid of that box, this is another deal breaker. Absolutely love these. Now we have got 50 opportunities to get this deal. That's all we've got. When they've gone, they've gone. What we've got here are these decorative panel dies. Now they're kind of DL in their shape, really long and quite slender, but wow, whether you're making a portrait or a landscape card or making a thin box, or maybe you just want to decorate a panel of a larger, wider box, that's absolutely fine. But you're going to get in total 3 dies in this one and 3 dies in this one, but they're completely different. If I turn them round, you can see the size is the same, but the pattern and the detailing is very, very different. This has got quite a nod to Art Deco there, actually. Isn't that beautiful? So you've got 1, 2, 3 different layers. So you can use them all together to great effect, or you can just use them one at a time. It's entirely up to you. So that's the first one you're going to get. The second one you're going to get is this one just here. So similar but different. They're both beautiful, aren't they? 6 dies in total. KO2072 is the product code. So this one is called Medina. This one is called Luca. But how you use them, vertically, horizontally, is entirely your call. If you've got like a larger surface area, a large card, you could do a triptych style of card. That would look lovely. Maybe have one of these on the outside, one of those on the inside, and then that one in the middle. That would look lovely. But you can use them to decorate all sorts of things. Boxes, card fronts, products for the home and projects for the home decor. KO2072. Okay, now this is, in the words of Laura, my producer, this is a deal and a half. This should be £14.99 each. Okay, so 30 quid for 2 sets of 6 is pretty amazing, or 2 sets of 3, beg your pardon, 6 in total. You're going to get them half price. One of those is free. £14.99, £7.50 a set, or one of them for nothing. Look at it whichever way you wish. These dies are just too good to miss out on. And if I just delve in and just show you the amount of detail you've got in these dies and how big they are, look at this. You've got embossing detail. So all those lines that you can see running down the side there, they're going to emboss grooves into your cardstock. The cutting edges on the outside are going to give the most amazing detail. And you can use them on their own. Altogether, it's entirely up to you. But look, they're completely independent and very unusual and very, very different. So all 6 dies, half price, 1 set we're giving you absolutely free. So buy that one's a gift. Now the Kalal glue, I've got to let you know, that is going very, very fast. Remember, with us, it's 1 P&P per day of £3.95. So if you've already bought something, maybe from the first show with Gwen and Creative Expressions, you've paid your postage, that Kalal glue will be delivered without any further P&P charge if you've already bought something since midnight last night. And then that's the same if you're buying these today. If you're buying the glue today, you've paid your P&P. Anything else you buy later, completely free of any P&P charges. £14.99 for these 2. You're coming in thick and fast for these. Yep, you can see Debbie Moore's here later on. She's here at 4 o'clock this afternoon and a bit later this evening as well. And we've got Sarah with Hettie Designs coming up. We've got some cross-stitch in the next show as well. So lots to look forward to this afternoon into the evening. But Leanne, they're so elaborate. And to get 1 set for nothing, what a deal.
Oh, it's an incredible deal. I mean, it's definitely the time you want to shop when you're paying nothing for something, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
That's when I like to shop. When I'm going to get a deal or I'm going to get something free or even half price, that's when I want to shop up and extend my stash just to give myself some more options for things, so I've got double this availability of different designs at my fingertips. So yes, it is an absolutely phenomenal deal. Not quite as phenomenal as the Kalal all-purpose deal.
I know.
I couldn't quite believe it. It's absolutely phenomenal. Definitely fill up your boots with that. Dave, I've got these fabulous card bases now to show you. Would you like to tell everybody about them first before I show them?
Absolutely. Now the card bases, we've actually got, there's 6 different card bases, and these are great because if there's a particular style of card you love to make, it can be very, very difficult to get it right, getting the measurements right, the scoring right, all that sort of thing. What you've got here are templates made from a mylar material. As well as that, you're also going to get your card bases. Now these are all pre-scored and pre-cut for you. I mean, if I just take one out, this one is your double stepper card. So as you can probably see here, all the elements that you need to crease and score are done for you. And you just basically fold along the lines. And we've got these on a really special deal price too. So you end up making your own fantastic stepper cards. It's just basically all the hard work's been done for you. And how to decorate the panels, you've got the right size of template. You get 2 stencils, you get 1 stencil, beg your pardon, and you get the card blanks, and there's 50 of them, and they're 5 by 7. So if you want your double stepper card, 300 GSM cardstock, 50 of those with the layer template for all your columns and that sort of thing, so you get exactly your mats and layers in the right shape and right size. So we've got the stepper, double stepper, we've got the only £8.49 for 50 of them. And the template to decorate the elements, amazing. We've also got your shaded card base as well. Now that's this one that you can see here. So this is actually like, I can't describe it, let me just show you. It's like a stepper card. There we go. Look, basically you've got, again, all pre-scored and pre-cut where it needs to be. You haven't got to measure anything. I don't know if I get the angle right. You can probably see where the scores are. There we go. And again, to decorate all those elements, those are the panels that you can, of course, draw around your favourite cardstock, cut it out, and it will then fit the panels beautifully. So that one is your shaded card base, the step card. We've also got, I'll go through all of them quickly for you. You know what your favourite shape is. This one is your step rocker card. And I think I'm pretty sure that's the one that I think Leanne's going to be demonstrating. It looked like it. So you've got the rocker base, which will rock from side to side, enough to make 50 of those. And again, you get your stencil and your envelopes with all of these as well. And there's your stencil to decorate the rocker part of it. 3 more.
Dave?
Hello.
Can I just so everybody knows, it's 24 cards you can make with each pack. So
okay.
It's 50 pieces, which is 24 cards, 24 envelopes, and the 2 stencils that you get in there. So for each shape, you can make 24 cards, each with an envelope, and you've got the stencil to do the mat and layering.
Beg your pardon, thank you for that. Yeah, so 24 cards,
That's no
24
problem.
envelopes, and a stencil makes 50 pieces in each pack. Okay, then we've got the trifold. the trifold shutter card blanks. So again, 24 of the cards, 24 of the envelopes, and your stencils as well. And that's also £8.49. I'll do them quickly, then we can actually see the demo with Leanne. The next one is probably one of the most elaborate. This is your zigzag cascade card. Love this. This is basically going to slot together. So you've got them pre-cut and pre-scored. They slot together to create a zigzag, and again, to decorate your panels. There are your stencils to do that. Again, 24 envelopes, 24 cards. And then the last one is your double diamond fan fold card. Again, all pre-scored, pre-cut, and you get the envelopes and you get the Mylar stencil as well. Leanne, you've got all of them made up, I believe, there as well, haven't you? So they're all £8.49.
Absolutely. It's such a phenomenal deal. I mean, can our magic calculator do £8.49 divided by 24 for me, please? Because that'll give you an idea of what you're able to do.
35
now look,
pence, Leanne.
35 pence. 35 pence a card. For that's a blank card, an envelope and the stencil to do the matting and layering for you. That is a phenomenal deal by anybody's standard. Look, this is what you get. You get your card base, you get your stencils to do your matting and layering, and then when you use those together, this is what you create, because it's a stepper rocker card. However, the die is cut in the right place, the score lines are already in the right place, everything is there for you to be able to do that in a matter of moments, and I'll show you that as we go through. The next one is that cascading one, David, one of my very favourite styles of card. I absolutely love it, and actually much easier to put together than you would imagine. Look at the way, what a statement that makes. And imagine if you had to work that out yourself and try and put it together. But because we've done that for you and given you the exact template to do the mats and lays, makes it very simple. The next one is this fantastic double diamond fan fold. Try and say that when you haven't got your teeth right on a morning. Here we go, look, it folds like that. So you get that lovely kind of Art Deco look really to it at the back, and then it folds out and you can decorate all those areas. Imagine trying to work out the mats and layers for that if you didn't have a template to draw around. So it really is a phenomenal fancy fold collection, which gives you all of the wow, all of the impact, but makes it very, very simple for you to create it, because we've given you the pre-scored, pre-cut card bases and the templates to be able to get the perfectly sized mats and layers. Now, using these with that fabulous linen card and floral paper that we've launched for you today really does then start to come into its own. And bearing in mind that's 35 pence a card, an envelope and the templates to be able to put it together. It's a fantastic deal by anybody's standards. Now, I've got here one of the templates to show you how to fold it. The score lines are already there for you. The die lines are already there for you. I've started one so that we can do it a little bit quicker and you can see it all come together. You're just going to start with a mountain fold at the back. So you nip the pre-score, then a valley, then a mountain, then a valley, then a mountain, and that is done. Now, could that be any more easy? That's your card base, done. How many seconds did that take me? 15?
Yep.
And that's how quick you're going to be able to do it at home, because we've done all of the die cut and the score for you. It's perfect. The smooth line on the bottom even, so that it rocks perfectly. Now, the templates, Dave, that come in, when you draw around them, all you're going to do is get your fancy bit of paper, put your template on your paper, draw around those lines with a pencil, just go around, mark the lines, then with a pair of scissors cut out your mats and layers, and they're the perfect size to go on your card. And it just makes it completely effortless. So I'm going to start and assemble mine. So I've got my base mat and layer here with a piece of this lovely linen. I must just mention as well, Dave, with this Claus all-purpose, another fantastic thing about it is usually a wet glue on a cardstock or a decorative scrapbook paper, you would avoid like a plague, because a wet glue, a water-based wet glue, soaks into your paper and makes it wrinkle and rumple and look horrid. Whereas this Claus all-purpose, because it's a alcohol-based glue, a solvent-based glue, that doesn't happen because your glue just sits on the surface of the paper and the water, because there isn't any, can't soak in. So you don't get any glue lines, you don't get any wrinkling or rumpling anywhere. So actually, with this paper pad collection that we've got for you today, this is the perfect glue. So look, how easy and quick has it been for me to put that together, and then a little sentiment using our shimmer inks, pop that there, it'll look pretty. I've got a little bow tied ready, pretty. And you know, the couple of little bits of cutting that I've done probably took me 5 minutes. The little decorative butterfly that we've got on the pole for you, that can go there. And in a matter of moments, from taking the card out of the pack, doing your matting and layering, popping them all in place, you've got a beautiful project which has taken you a matter of moments.
And that could actually be Noah's Ark, if you wanted it to be, couldn't it? It looks like a bit like Noah's Ark, but certainly all these different card shapes are here for the taking today. I mean, let's face it, when you bear in mind each one of these card blank deals has got a stencil in it included, you could spend £4 or £5 on a stencil. So if you take the cost of what a stencil would be, £5 off the price, you're paying literally peanuts for these card blanks. And they're 300 GSM, really good quality card blanks as well. You heard what Leanne said about the Collal multi-purpose. For mats and layers that these stencils are going to cut out for you or give you the right dimensions and shape. Perfect for that, because it's going to give rigidity and it's not going to make your paper crease and crinkle with the water content, because there is none. Basically, it's a solvent-based glue that's absolutely flying right now. Free, remember, for that price of £7.98. But if you want any of the card blanks here today, you choose which shapes you'd like. Multi-buy some if you want to. Once you paid your P&P once today, that's it. You don't have to pay it again. So if you want to go maybe for the tri-fold, you want to fancy going for the double stepper, you want to go for what Leanne was showing you, the step rocker card, yeah, that would be £8.49s and one P&P of £3.95, because that's all you pay on a daily basis here at Hobbymaker. And again, I'm really glad that Leanne showed you the brilliant, that one, what was it? This one, wasn't it? It was the, what was it called? Cascade Zigzag, yeah. Because I mean, that doesn't look much when you see it in the packet, but when it's put together, it's an amazing card, it really is. Okay, let's go back to the paper pads then and remind you of the main highlight of the show today. These launched about 55 minutes ago. And remember, you've got both of them together. You've got the linen cardstock, 24 sheets of 12 by 12, in colours that coordinate with these fantastic floral pads as well. And you've got a dotty design on one side, floral design on the other, but the colours in both pads work together and coordinate together well. That's the problem that so many people have, is trying to find plain cardstock that works with a pattern pad. That's been done for you. Plus you get a very die included as well. £27.99. It's been a really busy show, Leanne, and these paper pads are great that they're debuting today.
Absolutely, Dave. Look, and just for you, that's exactly what I'd look like walking down Durham High Street with my umbrella. I just love this. I absolutely think it's exceptional. I think everybody needs to make one. Okay, so look, these paper pads, Dave, are beautiful. They're fresh, they're floral, they're pretty. Let me just take that out. They're pretty. You've got the lovely back on the paper there, so you've got the perfectly matching coordinate that you can see as you're looking at those lovely floral designs. We've really thought through the colour schemes for you, and we've followed the colours of the rainbow so that you've got all of your red, orange, pink, green, blue, violet, indigo, the beautiful designs that you want in here, florals, which you can never go wrong with. And if you are making to sell, I've said it for 15 years and I say it the same now, make at least 5 times as many florals as you make of anything else if you're selling your cards, because they're always the thing to go first. That comes with a beautiful linen pad to match perfectly. And as we just go through, I must just show you, because I took one of the papers out, look, this is how beautifully they coordinate. The linen paper, the linen card in fact, has been designed to coordinate with every single one of those papers in that pad, so that you have got effortless coordination. You take the paper, you take the piece of linen card, you do your matting and layering, and you have got projects which coordinate exceptionally well because the papers match perfectly to the florals, and you don't have to do any of the working out yourself. It's all been done for you, and you've got that full, beautiful colour palette at your fingertips. And I love the fact that for all of the different kinetic templates that you might have at home, you're going to be able to make projects like this and decorate them, but you've got the right colour card and the right colour paper, and everything's just going to feel like you've thought about it for a long time, and actually you've picked up that pad, put the two together, and it's beautifully coordinated for you.
Leanne, you've started something. So many people asking about how we make the parasol.
Yes, Liam is going to make sure that this happens for you, and we will put a link in the I'm a Crafter's Companion Facebook group to the instructions to make the parasol, I promise.
Watch this space. Leanne, lovely to see you. Great to see you. Take care. And you're back on later on, aren't you, with Zena?
I am. I'll see you at 6.
Okay, take care. All the best. Right, coming up next then, Sarah's here. We've got Hettie's Designs, crafting inspiration for cross stitches. That's coming up in about 2 minutes' time. And then it's Debbie Moore at 4 o'clock this afternoon, so lots to look forward to.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobby makers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at Hobby Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, Paper Dynamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June, right here on Hobby Maker.
No, you haven't lost your mind or anything like that. Christmas in June, yes, we do it every single year. It's a Christmas event that you're absolutely loving. We're having a really busy afternoon. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Wednesday afternoon on Hobby Maker, and I'm with you right the way through until 5. And I've got to say hello to Sarah, who I met today for the first time.
We did, Dave. I've watched you lots of times.
Oh, thank you.
But yes.
Oh, it's good to see you. And cross stitch is your thing.
Cross stitch is my thing.
And your brand is Hettie. Tell us about.
So it's Hettie's CraftyCreations.
Yeah.
So yes. So named after the lady that taught me how to do my cross stitch.
Right.
So she's called Nettie, but lots of netties around the area with businesses. So I changed it to Hettie, and here I am on Hobby Maker.
Now, I know you want to say hello to someone.
I do want to say hello to someone. So I've got to say hello to my beautiful grandson, Frankie, who's 3, who is currently watching Nanny, looking out for Santa, and is wearing his Santa suit. I've been suitably informed. So hello, Frankie.
Hi, Frankie.
Hopefully you're happy with what Nanny's doing this afternoon.
I tell you what, get someone to take a picture of you, Frankie, in your Santa suit and send it in, and we'll show it on the screen a bit later.
Oh, please do, yes.
Just send it into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and we can show you in your Santa suit a bit later on. He's got the right idea though, Christmas in June.
Well, his birthday's June the 10th and he absolutely loves Christmas. So he asked for his mummy and his daddy for a Santa Christmas. So he had his Santa Christmas suit, Santa decorations, stockings, Santa birthday cake, and colouring tablecloth. So Frankie is in his element with having Christmas.
We want to see a picture of Frankie.
Yes, Matty, you need to send it in.
Yeah, that'd be great. And actually, Alex, who's producing the show at the moment, he'll look out for the email, and if we get a picture, we'll flash it up on the screen.
Please do.
Right, now, we'll get to Santa a bit later. First things first, though, I mean, cross-stitch is such a massive, relaxing craft and a hobby for so many people, isn't it?
It is, and I absolutely love doing it. I've been doing it for 30 plus years. And absolutely just enjoy doing it, and the different designs that you can make and the different elements that you can pick out, and the different things you can make with it. So what looks as one design, so you may have the Santa, but there's nothing to say that with the Santa you can't actually personalise it.
Sure, no.
So guess who's getting the Santa sampler when we're finished with the show?
Well, we're going to start with this sampler because this is absolutely lovely. Samplers are a big thing in cross-stitch,
They are a big thing in cross-stitch.
And this is one, all of your designs in the show are done by yourself.
They are, yes.
This is absolutely gorgeous. What I love about it personally is that if you start a project, it's nice to do it in small little pieces. Like each one of these is an individual picture, really, isn't it?
It is, and there's nothing to say that once you've made the sampler, because obviously you have got all the design there with you, so you've got all the instructions, and we do tell you what the colours are you needed. There's nothing to say that you can't take each one of them and actually turn them into individual Christmas cards.
Absolutely.
So again, yes, you've made the sampler, you can make it over and over again.
But they could be fabric toppers.
Fabric toppers, Christmas cards, they could have them for table place settings.
Do you know what I love? I love that in so many families, things come out each year at Christmas that are heirlooms, that have perhaps belonged to previous generations or whatever. This is going to be an heirloom of the future, isn't it?
It is, and hopefully it is, and I enjoyed doing that. Normally, I try and stay away from the larger projects now because I do have issues with my hands. So I actually challenged myself to make that, and that was quite nice being able to do that because you can just do a little bit each evening. I did do my daughter when she was little, a cross-stitch advent calendar.
Oh, wow.
So it was a lot larger.
Yeah.
And used lots of matchstick boxes in the good old days.
And the thing is, this will come out every year when the tree gets put up, beginning of December, whenever it is you do it. This will become part of your traditional Christmas. And everything you need to make this, and all of the kits from Sarah in the show, is in the box. Yeah. Everything.
Yeah. So you'll always get the fabric, you'll get the needle, you'll get all the thread colours, you get the instructions, which we do as colour. So there's no trying to decipher what each symbol means. It is there straightforward in colour. And you get the bamboo hoop. Obviously, with the sampler, you'll get the dowel and you'll get the string
The
to
red
hang
cord
it
as
up
well.
with, the red cord as well.
So you haven't got to find anything else. Once you've made this, it can be hung up with pride for maybe 4, 5, 6 weeks a year around Christmas. And each one tells a slightly different story. You've got your, now that's the American bird, isn't it, for Christmas? I can't remember the name. Is it the cardinal?
Something like that.
Yeah, the cardinal. You've got the candle there. You've got the stable. All these wonderful images. Now let's get the details up on the screen for you if you'd like this. You even get the needle in the box.
You even get the needle in the box. Thank you
Everything.
very much for I knew there was something that I'd forgotten in my list.
I'll just pop that back up there. And it may well be that you've got a room in the house that doesn't see Christmas decorations. Maybe it's the kitchen. That would look great in the kitchen. It would look great in the dining room. It would look great wherever you wanted to put it. And it is tradition. Really, really is tradition. Now it's IG 9139. Maybe do a square a week or something like that.
A square a week would be perfect. So I can't remember how many weeks it is until Christmas. I don't think it's that many now, is it?
It's gotta be about
16
Is it?
ish.
Really?
I'm just guessing here.
Well, it's Christmas all year round here,
Yeah.
to be honest.
As I say, it's nearer than we think it is, isn't
absolutely.
it?
Okay, so if you want the sampler, let's get the details up on the screen and let's show you the price then today. IG 9139. If you'd like it and you'd like to maybe, take the plunge and maybe start to cross stitch, or maybe you've been cross stitching for a long, long time and you're thinking this is the sort of project I'm after, rather than doing a big picture that's going to take me, months to do, and there's no beginning and no end, it seems to go on forever. These are individual, smaller little projects, but overall it makes up the fantastic sampler. Should we get you the price? Okay, let's give you the price. Everything you need is included in the box. Here it comes. £48 for everything that you need. And it could be that you want to give this maybe to someone as a housewarming gift. We've got it on split pay. Now, normally, that would not be on split pay because it's £50 and above normally, but we've made a special dispensation today. We asked the powers that be. So you can have it for £24, the first payment of 2. That's all you pay today if you want split pay, plus the P&P, and then £24 in 4 weeks' time. So, but what a great project this is going to be. And it's something, again, that you'll have up in your home year upon year upon year. Maybe it's a couple's first Christmas together or something.
Exactly,
like that.
and because the squares are all the same size, if you don't like the order that it's in, because they are individual, then you could switch it around. So if you wanted your wreath on the bottom left, you can have it on the bottom left. So, you can make it into your own. You don't have to follow it exactly as I've done it. So you've got that versatility where you can have a bit of play around with it.
And it's lovely.
Make it fun.
I think it's lovely to have things that are handmade at Christmas as well in the home, rather than just mass-produced.
Everyone loves handmade at Christmas. I'd love to say my house is full of handmade stuff, but I'm busy creating for everything else, so I don't actually get time. So I think that one will definitely stay in my house, and it's an exclusive to Hobby Maker as well.
Yeah, you can't find it anywhere else, so this is the only place you can buy it. If you fancy it today, it's £48. Plenty of time to do it between now and when you want to hang it up at Christmas time, IG 9139. Now, we've also got some others. What we'll do is we'll show you a few of the other kits and then we'll go to a demonstration. Now, the Nutcracker, this is superb. Look at him. How amazing is he? How cute is he? Now, everything you need to make it comes included, including the embroidery hoop. Including the embroidery hoop.
So literally everything is in there. It all comes through. I've made sure, again, that everything comes through as a large letter. So I know, obviously, with Hobby Maker, that it is a £3.95 P&P all day. But yeah, all comes in one of the lovely brown boxes.
Yep, packaging is really impressive.
Everything is all there ready for you to get going. So you don't have to sit there and think once you've completed it, okay, what size hoop do I need? It's all there, ready and waiting.
Okay, well, what we'll do is we'll show you 4 of the kits and then we'll do a demo and then we'll do the other 4 kits a bit later on. But if you want the Nutcracker, here he is. He's very resplendent and in loads of different colours. What? Is that all? £20?
That's all, £20.
Wow! All the thread, the Aida, the pattern and the hoop, all for just £20 today. You could be making your own Nutcracker XA9116.
I like to make it all affordable because if you're starting a hobby as well, there's nothing that's massively difficult and complicated about them. It's just finding the right technique that works for you. So therefore, if you've got it at a suitable price point as well, then it makes it accessible to everybody. You're not restricting who can have a go at it.
Really good price, £20, including the hoop and everything you need, including the needle as well. Now, we talked about the Santa, and Billy, I hope, is having his photograph taken. So we
Frankie.
Sorry. Me and names, I'm terrible.
It's probably shouting at you nowadays.
Sorry, Frankie. Right, now, here's the Santa. Everyone loves a Santa. TZ9150. There he is. That's the product code if you want to do your very own cross-stitch Santa. Again, you can put it on the wall, you can put it on the side of a cupboard, you can put it really wherever you wish. Let's get that price in. And he's actually a little bit kind of Christmas tree shaped, isn't he? I suppose,
he is. It's very pointy. That's why I quite like him, because he's a little bit different. He's not your traditional Santa as you envisage him to be. And there's plenty of space on the side. So if you wanted to put the year in, then there's plenty of space for you to be able to put Christmas 2023.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to, or just put Merry Christmas.
Absolutely. You could put Merry Christmas, Frankie, if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's what Nanny's going to be doing.
£18.50 then for the complete kit, including the embroidery hoop, all the thread, the needle, pattern, everything that we talked about. And again, they all come beautifully gift boxed as well. We'll do the dachshund and then we'll go on to a demo and we'll show you the other fantastic kits that we've got in the show a bit later. Also, the needle keepers as well, the magnetic needle keepers. Look at this little fella.
So I did this one. So when I was on last time, I had a special request from Laura that she wanted to see some more dachshund / sausage dog products. So I went home and thought, what can I make that's Christmassy? So we have got a lovely dachshund with its Christmas jumper and its Santa hat on. So hopefully Laura is very happy with the finished project.
Well, Laura's one of our producers here, and yes, she is absolutely over the moon. She was gobsmacked that you actually did that for her.
I do listen. I did say that I will take advice and take some inspiration on board. So yes, it just sang to me. And it's sort of like I'd have to bring him in and hope that Laura was in today.
Get this as a gift for someone that you know that's got a dachshund or wants one, because they will absolutely adore having this in the home. They really will. Should we get the pricing for you on this? DU9198. With the embroidery hoop as well, only £15. £15, that's all you've got to pay for that one. And it's DU9198 as well. And can I also quickly, before we move on to the Scandi Robin, which we're going to do in a minute, I just want to mention that we do have these needle keepers. Now, these are magnetic.
Yeah, they keep on sticking to the
metal stands.
To the metal stands. So they are strong, so it does prove a point.
Now, you said to me earlier on, these are actually buttons.
They are buttons.
Wow.
So I've just repurposed buttons, and then also when we go over to Scandi Robin, I have got a reindeer one as well.
Okay.
So absolutely perfect. Great idea for if you belong to a craft group to give as a Christmas present, or if you know someone that does craft, just pop it in a Christmas card. When I was at the NEC and someone saw my other designs, they did say that would I be doing some Christmas ones, to which I did say yes, I would be. And they're going to come back and get some and pop them in Christmas crackers.
Good idea. Fantastic.
So,
and of course, the actual surface area is magnetised, so all your needles will stay on there, so they're not going to end up in the armchair arm or on the floor by mistake or something like that.
Pierced in your arm.
Yeah, not a good move.
On your foot.
not a good move.
Not a good move.
Now, you will get one of these. We can't say which one. There's 5 varieties available.
6 with the reindeer, Dave.
6 for the reindeer. So if you want 5 or 6, you'll get one of each. If you just buy one, you'll get one of these. We can't say which one, but they're all lovely anyway, and they're all kind of Christmassy too. So if you want your needle minders, let's give you the details. Let's give you the price. QI, wait until you see this price, 9108, £3.50 each.
£3.50 each, which is why they make a great little gift for somebody.
Yeah.
You know, if you just want to say a little Merry Christmas and you don't want to spend a lot of money, and they're an avid sewer or a crocheter, because the magnets are really
strong.
They are really strong. Then it's perfect. You know, it's not big, it's not bulky. Everyone can use one.
Yeah.
And you can guarantee if you drop your needle on the floor, then it's going to be the person that you don't want to be standing on it that does actually stand
Absolutely.
on it and hurts themselves.
And of course, you can actually have it on your AIDA like we've got here,
Yeah.
so all your needles are in one place where you're working, which is a really good idea. So they're really lovely. They're only £3.50 each. Go for multiples if you want to. If you want to go for all of them, you'll get one of each, but of course it will be at random. If you're just buying one or a couple, you'll get a couple of these, but you can't say which ones. But they're only £3.50 each, and that's QI 9108, the item
Makes a
number.
nice surprise, doesn't it? There's not many surprises in life nowadays. Let's have a surprise needle minder.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, the Scandi Robin is what we're going to be demoing, and this is another kit that we've got in the show today. The Scandi Robin, really, really cute. Who doesn't love a robin at Christmas time? Again, we've got the box there, and you're going to show us what's inside
I
the
am
box.
going to show you inside what's in the box. So, when you order, your kit will come in this beautiful brown box. Our contact details are on the back, so if you do have any questions, then please feel free to contact us. And there is a QR link to a YouTube video as well. So if you do get, yeah, I can't claim that I made that.
Is that with all the kits as well?
So it's with all the kits, but it does only show the ladybird being made, but the principle's the same
yeah.
Throughout. We did it in a way where you don't have to watch all of it. You can just go through to the part where you're stuck on. But yeah, the husband did that because he's not a cross-stitcher, so he wanted to show someone that's never cross-stitched before how easy it is, and if he can do it, then anybody can do it.
Okay, fair enough.
And those are his words, they're not mine, so I'm not being cruel to him. So you get the instructions with a little welcome, just saying thank you very much for your purchase. So that is, there we go. So that is what the design will be like. So again, you've got each of your colours. So if it's a red on the design, then it is a red thread. So we're not trying to trick you. Obviously, we do have to do grey for white because otherwise it'd be a little bit difficult to say.
It would be a bit difficult, yeah.
Just do your whites.
Just turn it around for us, that'd be great. There you go, brilliant.
Thank you very much. I've got my additional director over there giving me the instructions as well. It did look a bit odd upside down. And then on the other side, we do have a list of exactly how to make your cross stitch. So include from how to find the centre, how to thread your needle and where to start, and obviously how to finish off the hoop. How you decide to finish off the hoop is up to you. Some people do put a backing on it, other people don't. So that's exactly how it will come.
Perfect.
In there. Then you will get all your threads on a thread holder, so it's already done for you. And it will have, I will get used to this, and it will have the name of the kit on it. So in this case, it's Scandi Robin, and you do have each of the colour threads there for you. Mm-hmm. You've got the embroidery hoop, which is the correct size for the embroidery that you're going to need. And then you get your Ada, and then you also get your needle as well.
Fantastic.
So literally everything is in there that you are going to need, and is nicely, neatly packaged as well. And
robins undoubtedly are our Christmas bird and probably one of the most popular birds in this country.
I think they are, and ultimately I don't think you can ever go wrong with a robin because everybody loves a robin.
Yeah, and also they're incredibly well thought of, and lots of people see robins as maybe former members of the family coming to say hello or whatever it might have been. You know, so sadly someone's passed away or something like that. People review robins as you know, family members coming to say hello. That's what a lot of people believe. And
there's nothing to say that, yes, just because I've done it in a 4-inch hoop that you can't. If you are a very confident crafter, you could do it bigger and you could put that famous phrase on there, so robins appear when a loved ones are near. Yeah. So yes, I've done it as a 4-inch frame, but there's nothing to say you can't, make it larger and, and add them phrases for it. Absolutely. So if there is someone that has recently lost a member of their family or a friend, or they just want to gift it to somebody, then what perfect way.
A really thoughtful gift.
Yeah, definitely. You do it.
Okay, should we get the price in for you? Let's show you. All of what you need to make this, remember, is included in the box. Now, £13.50. Hello. what about that for affordability? Absolutely brilliant value. XH9137 is the item number. And none of these really, apart from maybe the sampler, which obviously is going to take you a bit of time to do, none of these are really big projects, are they?
They're not big projects, so you can sit there and you can do it in an evening, and that's what I quite like about it. And a lot of feedback we got from customers is if they do, if they do the big projects, or they are in the middle of a large project, there's nothing worse than, you might have a sea of blue and all you see is blue, and you can spend 3 or 4 hours and it doesn't actually look like you've done anything. Whereas with these, you can sit down in an evening, a couple of evenings, and just do it. And you can start to see it develop right before your eyes.
Sure.
So you haven't got to be spending ages.
The question I always think of asking is, okay, where do you start? Do you start at the head? Do you start at the feet? Where do you start across?
So, again, it's what works for you. The easiest way to do it is to start in the middle. So, with if I can try and get it the right way, there we go. So, with each of our designs, you'll find that you've got either 2 thick borders going across, or 1 thick border and 1 line going down. When you get to the middle points of the design, then that is where you tend to start.
Okay.
And the easiest way of finding the middle on your fabric is, if I just take this one out, is everything I try and do is square, so it's a lot easier.
Okay.
So you're trying not to, obviously that one won't come as square, but if you just fold the fabric over to half, try and get the 2 ends to meet, and then fold it again, and then just do a little pinch, and then that was where the middle of your design would start, and that's the easiest way to do it. The more confident you become, then you could try and start beginning at the bottom. I will get my teeth in a minute. I haven't had that much coffee, honest. But the easiest way to do it, and the way that I was always taught to do it, is just fold it in half, pop it in a quarter, pinch the middle, and then that's where you go. And then when you go to frame it, then again, you just go for the middle. So it's just easier then to find the middle for the framing.
Now, what I think is fantastic is, we're coming into the summer. It's the first day of summer officially today, isn't it?
It is.
So if you're going on holiday, maybe having a long weekend somewhere, and you're thinking, I want something to do in the evening or in the afternoon when everyone else is sunbathing, I'm not really into that. I want to have something I can pick up and put down and do. This doesn't take long. You said it would take about an evening to do it.
So it's about an evening to do. We just did a 3-day event somewhere local to us, and quite a few people that come back to us year on year get the cross-stitch kit on the Friday. It's finished by the Sunday by the time that they go home. So, it doesn't take long to do it. You can take it through the airport. Obviously, I don't know how it would go with the needle.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
I'm not sure about that. So maybe take it without the needle and buy a needle washer over there.
Okay, now the Robin kit is proving really, really popular at £13.50. It's XH9137, XH9137. Again, if that's a gift for someone, when it's made, how special is that going to be? I love Robins to bits. They mean so much to so many people, and to have a kit at £13.50, that's really, really affordable. And it's a good place to start if you're maybe a beginner cross-stitcher. I can't think of a better kit to go for. All the kits in the show are great for beginners, to be fair.
They are. As I said, there's nothing exception. I'd love to say it's really complicated to do, but actually it isn't. It's just about finding the technique that is right for you. Once you've got that, then you can just go on your merry way.
Sarah, can you show us how to do it?
So I can. So let's see how this goes. So I've already threaded my needle. So I just do a little knot in the end. Try and make it as neat as you possibly can, just so that it's not so bulky on the back.
Do you actually have to separate the threads?
So you do have to separate the threads. So I have some here. So they come with 6 threads, so each length has 6 threads attached to it. With my counted cross stitch, then you use 2 threads. So you literally just find the 2 threads and then just gently pull them apart. So it's as simple as that to separate them. So again, not necessarily massively difficult. If you do have a bit of difficulty with your hands, there's nothing to say that you can't ask somebody else to separate them for you.
Yep.
But again, it's, you know, it is quite easy. The key thing is just go quite slowly. Don't try and pull it really quickly, because you might find that it does not. But I make sure that there is extra thread in with the kit. So if you do end up knotting some of them,
there's plenty left
there's
over.
plenty left over. And although I've been doing it for as long as I have done, even I still get knots in there. So don't get cross and angry if you do find yourself doing it. So as you can see, I've already started off our beautiful robin. So I've got a couple of hearts done already, and I've started on his red breast and his wings. So this is quite, as I said, it's quite, I don't like the word simple, because it makes it sound like it's nothing special particularly, but it is an effective way of doing it. So the way that I do it is, now this is where it goes wrong. So last time I had difficulty finding the holes, and my my lovely 5-year-old grandson, when I found the hole, did stand there clapping and whooping at the TV. So the way I do it is I come up through the top left.
So obviously doing this on TV is not easy, because you've got to keep it at arm's length.
You've got to keep it at arm's length, and it's not a natural way of doing it, because obviously if I was to do it, excuse me, I would have it probably here, so I could actually see it. So yeah, it is interesting.
But for the cameras, it's got to be further away.
But for the cameras, it's got to be further away. So the way I do it is I come up top left, go down bottom right, and then I will come up top right and go down bottom left.
Right.
And then you just, you know, if you can count, then you're okay.
That's why it's called counted cross stitch.
That's why it's called counted cross stitch. And again, you know, with this one, it's not that difficult. So
does it matter if you go left to right or right to left?
It doesn't matter. What I would say is just as long as you stay the same way.
Right.
So the way some people will do it is they will, so if I try and just keep it all the same way, is top right. I know I haven't missed the hole. To bottom left. I did practice this at home. It's amazing what you do.
I mean, you may well want to have like a magnifying lamp that we do here at Hobby Maker. That might be useful.
So some people will just do it, and they'll do all their rows of top left to bottom right, and then they'll go back. So they'll then do top right down to bottom left. And with this one, you can do that because you don't have to keep on chopping and changing the colours of the thread, which also makes it quite simple.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because you're doing blocks in that colour, aren't you? Blocks in red, blocks in
You
grey.
are, and I think this is why something like this is actually quite good. I'm just going to do that because I'll get home tonight and I'll realise that I've missed a bit out. And this is why it's quite good for beginners, because it is very what I would call blocky. So you haven't necessarily got to figure it out. So you literally just follow and count the numbers across. So this is where I'm currently working. So it's easy to find because obviously you've got that nice red block there. So you know that row finishes above that red block.
And it's so relaxing to do. There's no noise, there's no machinery needed. It's just something between you and your Aida, and away you go.
Exactly. And it's just, you know, you can sit there, you can have the radio on, you could be watching your favourite TV programme, you could be sat there in the afternoon watching Hobby Maker.
Absolutely.
You know, doing it. And you just...
You can come again. You know what to say.
I know what to say. I know how to say all the right things every so often. And you can just complete it. And it's just so easy and so therapeutic to do. Now, what I will say is I don't cross stitch with the hoop frame on there just because I've just never been able to do it that way.
Okay.
But you can actually do it with the frame with the bamboo hoop on. So it's
you can
entirely
choose personal preference.
It's personal preference. I personally can't do it with the hoop on, but then there's a lot of people that I know that probably wouldn't find it comfortable doing it this way, just for me.
Some people prefer the taut Aida, some people prefer it kind of just in your...
Yeah, and I think as long as you keep, whether you do it in your hand or you do it in the frame, then you can keep the tautness there quite happily anyway. I knew that I'd missed that one.
And actually thinking about it, there's nothing stopping you, rather than putting it in the embroidery hoop, actually putting this on a card.
No.
If you want to have a Scandi Robin Christmas card that you're going to be sending to someone,
Yeah.
10% of the entire stock of the kit is already gone. Thank you, Christine, Jane, Miriam, Crafter in Northumberland coming through as well. But, you know, if you want to put it on the embroidery hoop, of course you can do, and it acts as like a frame for it on the wall. But equally, if you wanted to actually kind of trim it and cut it out and put it as a topper maybe wrap it around some grey board or mount board or something like that and put it as a topper on a card, that would be lovely too.
Or even you can frame it, so like a shadow box frame or something, it'll look quite nice in that if you're doing it for yourself.
And it's just nice, I think, if you're thinking of someone, maybe someone who isn't close to you, maybe they're in a different part of the country or even abroad, to get sent a robin at Christmas. I couldn't think of anything nice.
Exactly, and it's just that nice little way of just saying, do you know what, I'm thinking about you. You know, I know you're not here physically, but actually in my thoughts you are. You know, you are there, and as I said, it does build up. So I think this bit probably only took me about 40 minutes to do last night. I mean, obviously, it may take someone slightly longer if they're starting, but it's just about going at your own pace. You know, you don't need to rush it.
And can I just ask, if you go wrong, if you think, oh no, I shouldn't have put that stitch there, you can just unpick it?
Yeah, so literally, all you need to do is, I do have to take my glasses off for this bit, is just pop your needle, just pop it under the thread and just pull it.
So it is recoverable.
So it is recoverable, and there is a section on the video where it does show you exactly how to recover it if you do make mistakes. Even, as I said, even I make mistakes, even if I'm just sitting there doing it at home.
And remember, there is a QR code, a little kind of cube on the instructions in the pattern that you can scan with your phone, which takes you to a tutorial if you do get stuck or whatever. But to be honest with you, these are such simple kits. It's a cross stitch, that's all it is.
Yeah.
And if you can count, which hopefully most of us can, then you can easily do this and get exactly the same result as Sarah has here
And
today.
the thing is as well, is they're all full crosses as well, so you haven't got to try and do the quarter designs, you haven't got to try and do any fancy knots in there. So it is just something that somebody can, you know, pick up and they can enjoy and hopefully, you know, get the same passion that I have for it.
Well, it's coming across brilliantly. If you want yours, remember we've got the Dachshund. We showed you that earlier on. We've got the fantastic, what do you call these? Nutcracker.
Nutcracker.
Also, we showed you the sampler, of course, as well. And don't forget the fantastic magnets, your needle minders. They are brilliant, at just £3.50 each. These are proving very popular, actually. Remember, styles will vary. You'll get one of these 6. There is a, did you say there's a reindeer as well?
There is a reindeer, so I don't know if you can see it.
That's over there.
So that's over here. So I don't know if you can get it from... It's upside down now, isn't he?
There's the reindeer. There we go.
There's the reindeer.
There he is. So you could get him, you could get the candle, you could get the Santa hat, you could get the holly and the berries, you could get the little star, or you could get the stocking. But remember, they've all got magnets on them, and these are your needle minders. So you can attach it to your Aida, to your embroidery hoop, and just have your needles there so they're not going to end up on the floor.
Or just to your pattern. I always have mine to my pattern because I don't use...
Like you've done there.
Like I do here, because if you don't use a hoop, because I use quite... thick chunky magnets, so you won't actually lose them, so you get one on each part.
So it's like a sandwich.
Yeah, then it's quite sometimes be a bit heavy on the Aida, so if you pop it on your
Well, I know some of you
on
have
your
bought more than
pattern.
one. Loads of you have actually gone for 2s and 3s. I mean, if you are thinking about gifts that you can give that are inexpensive, that are really practical and collectible for sewing friends, then I don't think you can go wrong with something like this.
And
I love your idea about
yeah.
putting them in crackers.
Yeah, well, I say I can't take the credit for that. It was one of my customers that did say that she'd be doing that. So I have stolen the idea, but I'm sure she won't mind. And I think the thing is, though, once you've started using them, it's almost a case of how did I do without it?
Sure. Yeah.
Because
And
you know.
if you go for all 6, Sarah will make sure that you get one of each.
Yeah.
But we can't actually say which one you're going to be getting if you're just buying one. It'll be one at random, okay? Now, we've also got the Paws Christmas tree. Now, that...
It's just there.
I can't see, it's in front. There we go. There it is. Oh, that's really cute.
So it could be cat paws, it could be dog paws, it could be...
What made you come up with that? It's a great idea.
It was just something a little bit different because, you know, if you've got your animal lovers out there,
Absolutely.
then it can make a great gift, you know, for them. You could do it for yourself. There's plenty of space, so if you wanted to pop the name of your cat or your dog down. So I know Zena's on later, and I've seen the lovely Ivy
Oh,
today.
yes, she's
so
in.
if she was, so Ivy is here. Be prepared. So you know, you could put Ivy's name on
Could do,
there.
yeah.
So again, it's got that versatility that you don't need to just have it as the paw tree, but it's just something a little bit different, and it's
Absolutely.
quite a nice talking point as well.
It's very different. I've never seen anything quite like it. But our four-legged friends, you know, celebrate Christmas with us every single year.
Yeah.
They're an integral part of Christmas celebrations. So why not have their paw prints making the Christmas tree? I think it's fantastic. Or maybe you're going to give this as a gift to someone who works with animals. You know, maybe they're a vet or they've got a pet shop or whatever it might be. Really, really unusual that. $17.50. GA9198, or maybe like fantastic Zena here. Obviously, she dotes on Ivy. My brother-in-law dotes on his dog constantly. It's their life, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, that will make a fantastic idea and a fantastic gift for someone that's an animal lover. And you'll have fun doing it.
Yeah, and the other option you've got is if you wanted to make it up and you wanted to sell it, I don't have any restrictions on you selling the made-up projects. Obviously, you can't put the kit together and sell it as the kit.
No.
But there's nothing to say that you can't take it to an event and maybe have it as a raffle for charity or just to raise some money for, for an animal's, any animal charity really. And that's a great way of getting donations in as well. So again, you've got that versatility to be able to do whatever you wanted to do with it.
Okay, and again, everything is in the kit that you need, including the thread, including the Aida, the pattern, also the big hoop as well. It's £17.50 to make that fantastic tree. So that's the Christmas tree with the paws. Now, the Oh Christmas Bee. Look at this. Oh Christmas Bee. He's wrapped himself in Christmas lights.
He is. I had to do a bee because bees are always popular. And when I was on last time, the bee cross-stitch I bought on last time was actually probably one of my best sellers. So I thought, well, it's got to be something Christmassy with a bee. And it's just a bit of humour. And it's a little bit of fun. You can walk past it and just have a little... I don't know if it says anything about me, but you could just walk past it and just have like a little giggle to yourself.
Absolutely, yeah. And whenever we bring any bumblebee as a theme, it always proves to be the most popular, whether it's a card making kit, whether it's anything at all to do with bees, it always absolutely is the most popular option. So here today you can make the Oh Christmas Bee for £14.50. And to have the kind of Christmas lights wrapped around him as well. Really cool. And bees achieve the impossible, evidently. That's what they stand for. So if you love the symbolisation of the robin earlier on that we were talking about, what about that symbolisation for the bee?
Or be positive.
Yep, exactly.
You can get lots, can't you, with bees?
And if you don't want to put Oh Christmas Bee in it and you want to put Be Positive, you can do that.
You can do whatever you wanted to do with it.
Really cute, and again, it's a really good starter kit. It's not daunting. Some of the cross-stitch kits you can see, and you kind of think, crikey, that's going to take me,
Yeah.
you know, weeks, months, maybe even years, some of them.
I've been there and I've done that when I used to do the really big projects, and you do sit there sometimes and you do think, is this ever going to end? And that's what I don't want people to do. You know, cross stitch, as we say, it's fun, anyone can do it, it's very therapeutic. So actually, I don't want people to start a project that I think, oh, do you know what, they're going to get to a certain point, put it down. You know, I've got projects that I think I've put down about 3-4 years ago, and every so often I'll find them and think, do you know what, I really need to pick that up again. And I don't actually pick it up because you look at it, you think, yeah, I can't face that again. And I don't want people to be able to do that. I want people to enjoy the love of cross stitch.
Absolutely. And it's a tradition that's been around for literally centuries. So if you want your Oh Christmas Bee, then that is available. Remember, that's how it comes. It comes in the box with everything that you need inside it as well. So if you're actually going to give this as a gift itself for someone to do, maybe you've expressed an interest in doing cross stitch, yeah, the actual box that it comes in is a lovely present in its own right. Okay, so now the reindeer, which is this one here?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a story behind why that's not in a frame, but we won't go into that one. It's a bit of a sore subject in our house.
Okay. Now, the reindeer, as you can see, is at the top. You've got the word Noel as well. And this, again, would not be a project that takes too long to do at all. Whether it's going to be made into a card, whether it's going to be made into a picture to put on the wall, it will come with the...
It will, yes, so it will come as a completed kit. As I said, there was an incident in our house, which is why it's on the card, but also it does prove that you can make it into, you know, you can either have it as a card, or there's nothing to say you can't get a photo frame and frame it by using the card, you know, just the card behind it.
Absolutely. I mean, if it looks lovely as a card, or this could be, again, a box frame or anything like that, it would look lovely. But there it is, and that wouldn't take long to do at all, because there's a lot of white space there, so it's only...
There is. It's just one colour.
Yeah.
It's one colour, just red.
But again, it's got that kind of Scandi feel to it.
But again, it has got that Scandi feel. So there's nothing to say. So this hoop is a 4, when completed, the Scandi robin is 4 inches. That one's only 5 inches, so the same size as the Christmas bee. So there's nothing to say that you can't have if you wanted to. There's nothing to say you couldn't put the two together and have a nice little collection.
That's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, the Scandi robin and the Nordic reindeer, yeah, that would work. Absolutely.
Going upstairs, suppose.
Yeah, yeah. To have artwork in your home that you've actually made yourself, it's a bit like, you know, if you're a painter or if you're a sketcher or whatever, to actually have your own artwork up in your own home must be something special. So, yeah, rather than having someone else's work up.
Yeah, and I think, you know, it's a piece of you as well, isn't it? It's something to say, do you know what, I've actually done that. So every time you walk past it, and, you know, it is quite a nice, thoughtful gift, because if someone sat there and spent that time making it for you, then it does actually show that, you know, there is a lot of thought that's gone into that gift for you.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. Okay, now we've got one more that we've not seen, and it's the Santa Christmas jumper. Is that?
So it is this one just at the front.
Oh, this one here.
Yes.
There he is. As I'm seeing these from behind, so I can't see.
I know.
So there's the ho-ho with the Santa's face on it. Maybe you want to go for the Santa that we were talking about with Frankie earlier on, and you want to go for this one as well at the same time. Side by side, they look rather good. But plenty of Christmas jumpers in your home?
There are plenty of Christmas jumpers in our home, so that one is inspired by actually one of the Christmas jumpers.
Oh, okay.
If it hadn't have been so hot today, I was going to wear said Christmas jumper, but it's boiling hot here, so no jumper, was coming out. So yes, so it is a nice blue jumper with a Santa on it, so that's where the inspiration did come from.
And Sarah, the prices on these kits are unbelievable. £14.50 for this. I mean, any of the kits, they've all been aired now. So if you go and have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you go there, you'll see everything that's actually, if you click watch now, or watch live, and then all the items in this show and everything that we've actually shown from 1 o'clock this afternoon will be there on the screen, and you can cherry pick all your favourites. Maybe you're buying, you know, if you've got a budget of like £20 per person that you're buying gifts for birthdays or Christmas or whatever, you know, buying the kits and giving the kit as a gift, giving the gift of a new craft, a new hobby, what's better than that?
You can't go wrong. And again, you know, even with the Advent sampler, that would make a great family gift.
You must have heard my producer just say, let's
I didn't
recap the details
actually.
of the sampler, because, yeah.
Yes, see, I haven't got any sort back, so I'm okay. I can claim that as my own credit.
Now, the sampler will come with the actual dowel. It will come with the red rope as well that's hung on at the moment. So you can see that it's just the perfect kind of hanging, beautiful picture for whatever room in the house you want to put it into. Wherever you like tradition, put this. It's a beautiful project, and there's like literally 3, 6, 9, there's 12 pictures here, each one an individual project.
And if you are giving it as a family gift, then again, there will be more additional space on the bottom. So you've got a little bit here, but because you do need to cut it down to size a little bit, there's nothing to say that you can't actually put the name of the family. So in my case, it would be the Wright family.
Or you could put the name and maybe a date. If it's a special year, something monumental's happening in your family that year, maybe wedding.
Your first home, your first Christmas together. You know, if you've just welcomed a new addition to the family, then you could have everybody's name on there.
Well, like I said earlier, I mean,
is endless.
This will be as important as the tree that comes out every single year. I always put my tree up around about the 1st of December if I can. So that's when this will come out. This will then be on the wall. It's going to be an heirloom that you can pass down to generations in your family as well. It's wonderfully traditional, and we shouldn't have split pay on this, but Liam in the office has been able to do this for us. Under £50 normally isn't on split pay, but it's £48. 2 split pays are 24, so you pay 24 today plus your P&P of £3.95, unless you've already paid it, then it's no P&P, and £24 in 4 weeks' time. But you'll be cracking on. Can I just ask you, there's a very discreet frame around each of these pictures.
Yeah, you can't quite see it on the camera. I've tried to go for the whitest thread that I possibly can, but they are actually individually framed themselves, which is why if you wanted to use them as a card, you've still got that nice little frame around it, around each one as well. And that allows you then, as I said, if you want to pop the gingerbread man somewhere else, if you don't like him where he is, then you can do, because each box is exactly the same size.
So each square will have its own separate pattern, yeah?
So each square will have its own separate pattern.
Where you choose to put them in the sampler is entirely up to you. So it doesn't have to look exactly like this. You can have the cardinal down the bottom and the gingerbread man up the top, mix and match it and make it more unique. But it's a lovely thing, it really is. Size-wise, do we know exactly how big?
So it's approximately 30 centimetres across by about 45 centimetres long.
Right. And that would look lovely in the bedroom, it would look lovely in the kitchen, in the dining room. If you've got a sewing room or something like that, it would look good in there as well. But it's a beautiful thing. And the colours are traditional colours too, and they're not too bright.
They're not too bright, and I just wanted something just to stand out. And I've tried to use the same colours throughout. So again, when you do get the kit, you're not going to find that you've got maybe 20, 30 different colours. I've kept the same colours throughout, so maybe about 10, 12 different colours.
I mean, although this is brand new, it could easily be already an heirloom from a previous member of the family. So it's got that look about, that kind of really classy, traditional Christmas look about it.
As a crafter, there's certain things that you make, and you look at it and you think, everything that I do, I feel passionate about, but there's just something about that Advent sampler. I think it's the memories that you can make with it, because it can be handed down from generation to generation. It's not something that's going to be out one year and then you get rid of it the next. So therefore, I am very proud. It sounds quite sad to say that I am proud of that one. And I think because it was the challenge to do something slightly bigger to to what I'm able to do now.
And remember, a special dispensation really that we have it on split pay. It should be £48 one payment, but today Liam thought, do you know what? Yeah, let's put it on split pay.
He is good every so often, isn't he?
£24 today, £24 in 4 weeks' time, by which time you probably will have done the first 6 or something like that. And the lovely thing about this is it's going to take a bit of time. There's quite a bit of work to do on this. So you're going to get it in June. You'll probably get it just before the end of June. You've got then at least 5 months before you need to put it up. Beginning of December, if you're like me, that's when I'd want to put this up in the house. So you've got plenty of time to do it, maybe a couple of weeks or something like that. It's entirely up to you. £48 on split pay, it's £24 today with 1 P&P of the day of £3.95. If you want to call the call centre, if you're brand new to Hobby Maker and never watched us before,
we have to say hello to them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we've got lots of brand new viewers tuning in at the moment. 0800 001 4433. The call centre's upstairs in the building, just outside Birmingham. They will process your order, give you an account absolutely free. You can do it on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need your email address and then make up a password. Hello to Jane in Derbyshire, Crafter in Northumberland, Catherine in Cumbria, Jane in Derbyshire, all coming through right this minute to get that sampler today for under £50, which is heirloom of the future, without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, can you just show us one more little demo? Is that right?
So what I will show you is I will actually show you how to pop the hoop on. So let me just take the needle out so that I don't end up...
Don't stab yourself.
Don't stab myself. It wouldn't look good on
It
live
wouldn't,
TV,
would it? No.
would it? I don't think I'd be asked back again if I did that.
Now, can you see the needle minder is great? I mean, that needle's going nowhere. That's staying on the reindeer there. And remember, you can choose, well, I say you can choose. You'll get 1 of 6 of the needle minders. If you are buying all 6, you will get 1 of each, but we can't be specific and say, oh, you're going to get the star or you're going to get the holly or whatever. It will be 1 of those at random for £3.50.
What I will say, though, and this is the nurse in me, is don't put it onto your clothing, especially if you've got any device in there, because they are extra strong magnets, which is why they do hold on. I don't want it to interfere with anybody's.
No, sure.
So that'd be my only word of advice, is don't put it on your actual clothing.
Okay.
So when you are ready to, just move that out of the way, to pop it onto the frame. So you've got a nice little screw bit in there, which actually I find quite handy, because when I get to a certain point, I can't tighten it. And so just use a screwdriver. So just make sure you get it into the middle, and then you literally just push the 2 pieces together. So you've got the bottom bit and the top bit, and then you literally just screw it together. You will find that this bit bunches, so just keep it nice and taut.
And like you said before, depends what you're like individually, but you can either embroider with it in the hoop or do it without the hoop and put it in later.
Well, this is it, and just get it so it's almost, you want it as taut, so when you used to play the drums when you were at school. So I just tend to just give it a little tap.
Right.
And you'll know if it's nice and taut and ready. And as I said, if you do need to, then you can just use a screwdriver. You don't have to put much pressure on it, but it just tightens it up really nicely. And then I just get a sharp pair of scissors, and then I just cut around the edge so you get rid of the excess.
Well, the Scandi Robin, which is the one that you've been demonstrating for us today, has been very popular indeed. And again, to give it to a special friend, maybe someone who's sadly lost someone or something like that, it can be very, very meaningful. And it's the nation's favourite bird. Whenever there's ever like a survey, it's always the robin that comes out on top, without a shadow of a doubt. And it just means so much to so many people. XH9137 is the Scandi Robin. If you want the sampler or indeed any of the others, I mean, I love your collections because they're so different. The Santa Claus is wonderful. I think my favourite is the Paws Christmas tree.
Yes.
I think that's absolutely lovely. It really is. For an animal lover, someone that's got lots of pets or just loves their four-legged friends, that as a gift, maybe put that just above where the dog or the cat has their bowls and eats their dinner and stuff like that.
I would say if you're going to do that, maybe put it in a frame. Depends how messy they are, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because what you don't want to do is if they get a little bit overexcited and then the water splashes all over you.
True. Okay,
So
now the
that's great.
sampler, you know, this is a beautiful thing and a family heirloom of the future. There's 12 individual images making up that sampler, and I know if you're very much a traditionalist, samplers have been very popular in cross-stitch for centuries, I think, haven't they?
Well, as I said, my daughter is now, pardon me, Amelia, she's 31. So the fact that I've still got her cross-stitched advent calendar all these years later, you just look at it every so often. And when both of the children were born, someone made a cross-stitch sampler for her, and we've still got that's still going strong.
And
you still
sentimental.
look at it, and it's sentimental.
Yeah. Sarah, great to meet you. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations on amazing kits. And remember, you can watch this show back if you've missed any of it a little bit later on. Also, you can see all the kits that Sarah's bringing us. It's only the second time Sarah's been here. So check out our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And we're continuing Christmas. The lovely Debbie Moore is here with some amazing deals after a short break. Thanks, Sarah.
No, you're very welcome.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Hobby makers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at Hobby Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, Paper Dynamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June, right here on Hobby Maker.
Now, Debbie is back with us from a really busy Saturday afternoon last week. One of the busiest shows we've had in a long, long time with Debbie. She's bringing us even more Christmas. Debbie Moore brings you more. We all know that. But what we've got here today, we've got some amazing deals. We've got some back in stocks by popular demand, including the bauble pop-ups. That'll be out very, very soon. But this is actually a Santa Claus multi-buy we've got for you today. Now, what Debbie's giving you is all of the kind of hard copy cardstock and papers and everything else that you need to make the cards, but she always gives you a forever code as well. Now what that means is when you use a sheet, when you use up an item from the collection, you can then go to Debbie's website, put in the forever code, and all that artwork is there for you to print it off again and again and again. So once you buy the card kit once, you don't need to buy it ever again. That to me is one of the most generous things that any supplier can do, and Debbie just actively encourages you to just print it off as many times as you want free of charge once you've bought it. Now this is a multi-buy, so you've actually got the Santa Claus card making kit and you've also got the Build a Scene Santa Claus kit as well. Now there's two kits together and both have forever codes. Now let me just explain to you, the Santa Claus card making kit is normally $19.99, but it should actually be $20.99. And the Build a Scene Santa Claus kit is normally $20.99 as well. So you're looking at about £42 worth of product. Our price though, $39.98, so we give you a couple of pounds off, but that is nowhere near what you can expect today. The deal that we are doing on these two collections is nothing short of groundbreaking and exceptional value with the forever code as well. It's FE6109 if you want to get it today. So this is the Santa Claus card making kit and the Build a Scene Santa Claus kit with forever code. Normally just over £40, under 40 today, but this price is special. Just let's have a little look at all the artwork that you can enjoy here. This stunning artwork, and that's again something that Debbie is incredibly famous for. The artwork, the quality of the artwork, the colours, the imagery. If you love traditional Christmas, you're going to absolutely adore this. The colours are rich, you've got various other characters as well, but mainly it's Santa Claus that's running through all of these two kits today. Let me get Debbie Moore. Here she is. Come on in, Debbie. Great to see you.
Hello,
You're
Merry
right.
Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, everyone, with your tiara.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant.
My mum bought me this. She said I was a crafting queen at Christmas. Bless
Why
her.
not? Bless
Why
her.
not?
Absolutely. Now, talk us through what we've got here. Two kits in one.
So you know what I'm like. I like to give you more. So what I've tried to do is I've done a mashup of two different kits. So as you can see, you've got different sizes of cards here. One of the things that people have asked for is to get the whole family involved. Summer holidays around the corner. These are great for all ages. So it comes with, you'll get a little pamphlet with instructions. So it's great for beginners. So you've got different sizes of what you can create and different shapes of cards as well. But also you have got larger sizes. You are going to get, let me think, very bad at maths. I think there is something like 13, I think about 40, I will count the elements in my head when I have a second.
All right.
But you are getting jam-packed, these are crafting straight away, 150 GSM for the papers, backing papers, edge to bare edge, glossy finish. And then
Beautiful
you also
quality.
get 250 GSM on the card and then a forever code. But look at the different types. You can create different shapes. You've got dimension in here. You know how much I love cider cards. You've got rocker cards in there. You've even got a corner card. Now, what we've also done is giving you a corner card box, a display box as well. I have done it so it's great for beginners and advanced or intermediate. With whatever stage you are, you're going to enjoy it.
Now, £22.99 or £20.99 is basically what this should be. We're taking it down to $19.99 each, giving you a price on the screen of $39.98 because this is the Santa Claus card making kit. It's the Build a Scene Santa Claus kit as well. Both come with forever codes, but that $39.98 is not the price you're paying today. Let's show you where we're going with this price. Already loads of you have been checking out. Everyone will pay the final low price. That's the way we roll here at Hobby Maker. Look at this. For £3 more than you should be paying for one of the kits, you're getting both.
I know. It's, you know, it's all about Christmas. I mean, Santa Claus is Christmas, isn't it? It is all about, and what we've done is we've given you different different stances of Santa Claus. You've got shape cards, aperture cards there. You've even got corner cards. You've got snow globe cards. The idea behind it is a mix of two different types of cards. So you learn to do different techniques, and you can just fussy cut them out. And because it comes with a forever code, I've made, I mean, we've just been talking about how many cards I've brought. I have made out of this box a minimum of 40 cards.
Wow.
I still have more, and you have the forever code, which means selling cards, will give you permission, whether you're making cards for charity for yourself. You'll need cards for actually, the children need it for giving to the teacher, the whole class.
I mean, it could be that you've got a favourite particular card or particular scene or whatever. You can print that one element off again and again and again, 150 times if you want to, at no cost. Now, this is the physical kit you're going to be getting, both of them, okay? There's 2 kits on these steps. This is exactly what will be arriving through your door in the next few days with the Forever Code as well. So remember, the Forever Code doesn't work on our website, it works on Debbie's website. So go to debbymore.co.uk, is that
That's
right?
correct, okay.
And then the Forever Code that will be in the packaging with this will access all that artwork, and you can print it off again and again and again. And think about what you can print onto these days. Not just cardstock and paper, you can print onto fabric, you can print onto rice paper.
Tissue. I've actually got a tissue demo. I'm sorry, Dave. The next hour I'm doing. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just jam-packed with this hour with demonstrations. But you're right. You can print on different mediums as well. And Abby, I'm just getting into sewing. How about making a lovely quilt? Because if you print it on printable fabric as well, you've got so many options. And to have access to the artwork forever, everybody. You are never going to need another Santa Claus after this kit.
Who else other than Debbie Moore gives you a deal like that? $22.99, virtually half price for these 2 kits, and a Forever Code, which means you need never buy it again. And if you love traditional Christmas, you love traditional Santa, who doesn't? Just look at this character, look at him. He's absolutely is cheeky.
So we've tried to give him, look, he's pushing toys, he's in with the ranger. I've even got some of his Santa's helpers in there. You've got dimensional cards. So you have got what I call quick cards. So if you are needing to make a batch of cards, or you need to get it for for your family, trying to get into the spirit of Christmas, get the kit out, cut it all out, and you'll have the backing paper. If you run out of backing paper, simply print off it again. You are never going to run out of Santa Claus with this kit, because there's so much more. And if you think this is good value, wait till you see what's coming up.
Absolutely. But this is your physical card kits that will come through your door in the next few minutes. Remember, this is not a download. This is actually a physical card making kit. What you see on the steps here is what's going to be received in your home. So you've got that to enjoy straight away, but then you've got the Forever Code. So whether you print it off a sheet at a time as you use a sheet to replenish it, whether you wait until you've used up the whole collection and then print off the whole collection again, or you've got a favourite that you want to print off again and again and again and again, that's entirely up to you. You do with the artwork what you will, because the Forever Code is included in both the kits.
So I've worked out how many physical sheets you're getting, everybody.
Okay.
On the dimension aspects, you're going to get 31, and on the card making kits, you're going to get 21. So 13 and 21 is 40.
31, 50.
31
and
21.
That's 52.
Okay.
52 sheets.
I thought it was 44. 13 and 21.
You said 31.
13.
Oh, 13 and 21.
13, yes.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
13 and 21, that's 44. Yeah.
I was like, is this a trick question here?
Okay, $22.99. That will get you both kits, remember. It's only literally a couple of pounds more than what you should be paying for one kit, and you've got both of them with the Forever Code as well. That's why Debbie's shows just get busier and busier and busier every single time she's here. And as I said, last Saturday we had one of the busiest shows we've ever had. We've got the pop-up globe cards coming up again today, backed by popular demand. We've got our pop-up stencils as well. We've got a brand new USB as well, which you're going to absolutely adore. But if you want that card-making multi-buy, pop it in your basket now if you could do. Only $22.99 today, and it's FE6109, okay? FE6109. That will get you both of those card kits, plus the Forever Codes as well. Don't miss out on that. At that sort of price, absolutely brilliant. Now, I know we're going to mention quickly the USB as well, aren't we, Debbie?
Yes, we are. In a bit, we're going to go and do a demo quickly.
Oh, demo first, okay.
Because I want to show you how to use the stencils for embossing.
Okay.
So that's what we're going to do to start off with.
Okay. Now the stencils, we've got these brand new Christmas backgrounds. Here we are, look, so there's your snowflake background, and you've also got your holly and the berry background as well. So these are brand new today. FG6151. Now this is a buy one, get one half price deal. Now we've got 100, that's all we have. And that in the scheme of things is not very many at all. £14 and 99 pence for both. For both stencils, $14.99, FG6151. And of course you can emboss with stencils as well as ink through them, blend through them. There's so many different ways of using them, but they're great. And they're top quality Mylar as well. $14.99 is your price for both, only £7.50 each.
Right, if I could borrow them. First of all, we're going to start off with showing how easy it is to emboss with them. Now, I love stencils, because there's such a variety. You know, they're underrated and people think they can just use them with inks or sprays, but to turn them into bespoke, really luxury card is amazing. So I'm going to go for this one to start off with. Now, every die cut machine can do this. You just need to follow the language of what you need, okay? Now, the way to remember it is you always need something cushioned to push the design onto your mirror card. This is a rubber shim. I'm using this very old die cut machine that I could actually lift, but you can use anything you want. So always remember that this is called rubber shim, that you need to put the mirror card on there. The stencil goes on top. Now, if you don't have a rubber shim, you can use some funky foam or even pieces of card, but most die cut machines come with a rubber shim these days. So all I'm going to do is put that on there. Simple as that, everybody. And then simply run it through my die cut machine. Make sure my plates are together, like so. There we go. And it's one of the easiest things you can ever do. Now, it's not just with my stencils. This works the same with any stencil. I've just designed these specifically for background stamps. So look at this. How fabulous is that?
Perfect.
I don't know if you can see how that, look at the embossed effect on that. And it gives you that wow factor. Now, people at Christmas go mad for embossed card and would buy that. And it just looks amazing. Look at the detail with that. Hopefully you can see it. There we go. And that's just one stencil. Of course, you can use it with your inks. You can use it with paste, your glitter paste, and give different textures. So a stencil, I mean, is it buy one, get a half price? Is an amazing
and there should
price.
be $9.99 each. So you're getting them for $14.99. One of them just for a £5, okay? Pay $9.99 for one, the other one's just £5, and they are just classic every year stencils with your snowflakes and your holly and the berries as well. FG6151, and it's yours.
Okay, so I'm going to just put that to one side. We are going to create a card using, oops, I've just got my, there we go, using the craft box that we have, so not the craft box, the multi-buy that we have on today's show. Now, all I've got already is also we have some snowflakes that I've die cut out already. We have on today's show, and you're going to ask me where they are, because I did bring them. Snowflakes? Yes, we have a die set somewhere. I had it very, I will find, oh, there it is. There we go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
So while I'm getting my card.
So you get 6 of the snowflakes. There we are, look. 6 snowflakes in different sizes. £8.99.
They're an amazing price, everybody.
Brilliant. And now we sold literally hundreds of these the other day. So if you want to get hold of these, whether you're making maybe snowflake mobiles, putting them on the windows in the kids' bedroom or whatever you want to do with them, or they can be main toppers on cards. But I love the fact you've got all these different sizes to create kind of perspective. All 6 for $8.99, ZV6143. There you go.
So remember I told you that the kit that comes with inspiration, a little booklet in there, so you can actually just get some ideas. And this is called a front stepper. And all it's done, it's made out of 2 square cards. So here's my second square card. And all I'm doing is folding in this in half, like so. And then at that point, trimming it down. And once you've got this step, like so, okay. So you take that bit off, so you are left with this bit, and then all I'm doing is folding that down to create a step. And then you simply put that card inside of that card, and that creates that front step. Now, what I've done here is I've got my one of the toppers from the kit, and I want to use that lovely embossed effect. And simply, I'm just going to trim it down just to give a little bit of definition in the card. I mean, at Christmas, I go crazy. I think you should do your own Christmas cards this year. I'm going to bring out a little kit for you called Cards Made Easy. We just loads of different sentiments, toppers on. It's one of the things I love doing is having all the elements for you to just put together. Look at that. How easy is that coming together?
But look at the image of the Santa. He's just absolutely brilliant. He's cheerful, he's cheeky. And the colours are fantastic as well, really vibrant colours.
So let's now stick him together. So this is a front step card. And remember, it goes flat into an envelope, but also you need to make sure you get a good envelope because you can get on the digital, we're going to use a USB key in a second, you can do matching envelopes.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So this is just going to go on there, just to give a little bit of accent. This is going to go on there. And then I've got my little step that I just want to trim this down a little bit.
But I love everything that Debbie does because for those of you that want a physical card kit, she gives you that with a forever code, which is very, very generous. And then there's people who love the USBs. We've got that catered for. And then the digital downloads, which is basically a purchase now link on our website, that's available as well. So whether you're wanting to physically hold the paper kit in your hand, you're catered for. If you want to have the digital and choose how you print it off, you're catered for as well. But we'll go through that USB in a second, which is amazing value.
So I am just simply line it up, add a bit more of gold on that. Now you can use double-sided tape, you can use craft glue, whatever you find easier, and just everything goes together. I love the reds and greens. And these little tags are from the lovely collection that you get in the card kit. I'm going to have a Christmas tree on the side there. So all these little accents are from there. The only difference is I couldn't resist some snowflakes.
Why not? And they're the smaller snowflakes from the die set.
Yes, they are. Put that on there. I'm going to have, I need to put some tape on there. Let's put this here. A little bit of snowflakes on that. And it all goes together beautifully.
Excellent.
And I'm going to actually...
And how many cards you can make out of that card making kit, how long's a piece of string? You can make it go as far as you can. But remember, the artwork's never going to date. It's never going to go out of date. It's never going to be out of stock. It's there for you to print off again and again and again from Debbie Moore's website whenever you want it. A forever code says what it does. It gives you the artwork forever. So, you know, I know it's lovely to be able to print off the kit again in its entirety, but it may well be that there's one particular sheet or a couple of sheets you just would love to have more of. You can do that too.
Oh, yeah, backing papers.
Yeah.
Because what I've tried to do with them all, everybody, is I've literally given you, every sheet is different, okay? Except for the dimension, you get 2 of the corner card because I just think they're amazing.
Right.
And I'll show you the corner card at the 7 o'clock show. But essentially, you are going to get all those sheets ready for you to start crafting and to create things like this in literally minutes. And I have to finish. I love ribbon. And obviously, I can put a bow on. And they're coming up on the USB key. But for this instance, I'm just putting a piece of ribbon. Mm-hmm. And that finishes it off and ties in all the beautiful embossed effects that we have done with the embossing stencils. And don't forget, you get ideas. This is one of the projects that you get to do in the kit. Just finishes it off there. And look at this. If I stand this up, how cool would it be to send that or to receive that even? Fabulous.
There he is, jolly as ever. Going through his Christmas list, ticking off those that are naughty and nice. $22.99 now, that is an exceptional deal. They normally would be £20.99 each. We took it down to £19.99 per kit, but now, for literally £2 or £3 more than what you should be paying for one kit, you're going to get both of them, okay? Now, the USB, let's quickly show you this. Now, digital these days is around us. It's around all of us every single day, morning, noon and night. So a lot of us are now more used to dealing with USBs, and the fact that they can store huge amounts of artwork, and we can access that on our computer and print off exactly what you want to. Now, you've actually got 3,650 elements on this USB, so it's a compendium collection. How many kits are there on there then? It's
5.
5 complete kits.
Yes, so that's where you can see the 5 images. And what I've done is I haven't just given you paper crafting, I've given you dimension. And if you look at this gorgeous Christmas tree, all those boxes, even a bottle bag, okay, at the back, all that's been made from the USB key. Packaging at Christmas, we need loads.
You've got cushion boxes there as well.
Bags.
Posy boxes. Yeah, there's boxes, there's bags, there's all sorts on here, not just for card making. It's 5 complete kits on one USB. 3,650 elements that will never run out, they never disappear. $74.95 is the value of what you're getting. If you were to buy all those 5 kits, individually, it would be £74.95. Now, let's put a minute clock on the screen. Let's tell you that you're going to be paying nowhere near that price, nowhere near that price, for 5 complete kits that have got all the fantastic Debbi Moore artwork on it. And remember, it's not a case of you printing something off of the USB and it disappears. No, it stays there for you to print off again and again and again. You've got Santa's helpers there, the little elves.
Yes, you've got dimension cards. Let me just talk about things that you've got on there. Besides the bags and boxes with all different sizes, that you can do wine bags and even perfume bags and all kinds of things, you have also got on there advent calendar. You've also got in there a kitchen organizer, which I had a sample, which I'll show you in a second. You've even got in there all the paper crafting options. If you love your side scenes, you've got those on there. You've even got large decoupage as well. It keeps on going. This will be, you know, the card kit that we showed you, the multi-buy that we just showed you, that is an amazing deal. But this has everything. This has all the packaging that you'll need. You spend just as much money on packaging as cards.
Let's get that price down. $74.95's worth of value. What can we get the price down to? Look at that. 2/3 off. 2/3 off the price. $24.99 for elements that will never, ever disappear. And also, it stays on the USB, so you just easily pull it out of your machine, keep it in a drawer somewhere. When you want to access the artwork again, just pop it back in the side of your computer, desktop, laptop, whatever you've got, and away you go. You can print off all of those elements, and what you print onto these days, there's so many options.
There is so many options, okay. I mean, it is Santa Claus, everything to do with Santa Claus in a box, because you don't need anything else. Because there's even Santa's letter.
Oh, really?
There's a Santa's letter, you know, for the kids who want to do it, you've got it all, print it all out. You've got envelopes that match, you've got matching bags in there, you can go to town. Now, if anybody sells for charity or for themselves, how about having all that as a theme? Do you know what I mean? It is something you will going to use because you know they will sell. So everybody loves Santa Claus.
Santa has got to be the #1 image at Christmas. You know, nothing is more popular than Santa. Rudolph, yeah, he's popular, but not more popular than Santa. Santa is the character that everybody wants to see and wants to have and wants to love. And they don't get more traditional than this Santa that we're looking at here today. But 3,650 pieces of artwork, of elements. The saving is incredible. £50 saved, 1 P&P of £3.95. Now, we do also have a digital download version of that USB, okay? So if you're not bothered about the USB, but you just want the artwork, we now, at Hobbymaker, can let you access it and purchase it straight away. There's no waiting for an email, there's no waiting for anything. You basically, for £20.99, will get the same content as on that USB, 3,650 elements, but it's a purchase now. If you put IR6172, you literally purchase now. There's no returns policy on it because basically it's a connection, it's a download, which you will have in your account on Hobbymaker. If ever you accidentally delete it from your PC or you upgrade your PC and go to a different model or something, it will always be in your account.
Yes, and it's there. Now, those 3,650, that's when I kind of stopped counting. That's at that size. Right. We're going to be talking about, you know, at Christmas, we need things at different sizes.
Yeah, sure.
It is an amazing deal, whether you're going for the digital or the USB key, because you have that variety of elements on there.
And it's up to you. If you want to put that download onto a USB that you've already got at home, you can do that, or onto another device, or just keep it on the memory of your computer. It's up to you. But £20.99, that's a lot of artwork. If you purchase now, literally, you get it straight away, or within a couple of minutes. By the end of this hour, you'll be crafting with that artwork.
Yes, I mean, there, like I told you, we'll have a look and see. There's 5 different collections for you to enjoy, the main collections. But when you open it, okay, you'll click into it and it'll just follow the instructions. Where you work on PC, Mac and Linux, you'll be able to find, even the new Windows 11 will be fine.
Brilliant. And there's no P&P. It's £20.99 and your artwork will be there and it will stay on your Hobbymaker account should you ever need to download it again. It will be there for you. IR6172, we did loads of downloads last week.
Yes, we did. I mean, downloads is the future. If you've got an email address, okay, and you've got a printer, but even if you haven't got a printer, you can go to your local library, you can go to your craft group. You know, it is a collection for everybody to enjoy.
And one thing I haven't mentioned is you can buy this no matter where you are in the world.
Yes.
If you're watching us in America, if you're watching us in Europe, in Greece, in Spain, wherever you're watching us, we can basically offer that to you today because it's literally an internet link. That's it. You purchase with your debit or credit card, £20.99. That gives you instant access, okay? IR6172. IR6172 for £20.99. So it is just the easiest way to get that artwork straight away and get crafting with it straight away. It's instant, absolutely instant. Okay, now we do have other digital downloads as well. Let's have a look at the USB and give you a guided tour.
I think so. I mean, there's no way we can go through everything, but when you go into it, okay, there is 5 collections that you can see on the screen, but when you click into it, you will see 6. I didn't want to mention it. You actually get a bonus.
Wow, not 5, 6.
Yes, so you get more than that. That's why I was trying to say to you, although it says you get 3,650, in actual fact, you'll get more, near enough over 4,000, because they've got 6 collections. So if you click into the first one, volume 1, okay, look what you get, okay? You've even got in videos on here. You've got videos at the bottom of there. They're embedded in the collection that you can watch and make. But if you click in the design sheet right at the top, this is, you can click on the first one. This is what a design sheet is. It's everything that you need.
Oh,
look at that.
Colours.
Isn't he jolly? Okay. Now, to actually print this off, all you need to go is to top left-hand side, right-hand side, that bit, yeah, the printer icon there. And then you can see the printer, that's what you're going to print off. But we're going to click on cancel. But that's how easy it is to do it. And then we've got to close the X at the top, and it brings you back to the menu. And then you can click on the bottom one. These are just showing you some. There's no way we can show you everything, everybody. Oh, look at the artwork on there. Look at the detail that you're going to get. I mean, there's just so much on there for you to enjoy.
It'll probably take you a couple of evenings just to scroll through the artwork on your PC, just admiring all the artwork that you can use for all sorts of things, whether it's raising money for charity, just making cards for your friends and family. Everyone's going to love this. And just think about all those new things that you can print onto these days. You can print onto tissue paper, printable acetate. How good would that look on printable acetate?
It is. And one of the things that I haven't mentioned is, because this is a digital aspect, whether you're going for a USB kit or a digital download, you have hundreds of backing papers that you can use with your other designs. Any other collections that you have in your Crafty stash, this will become a reference library. So if we nip over to the actual backing papers, just to show you on here. So it's to show you how many pages and pages. Remember, this is the first collection. Keep on going. You've got pages and pages and pages and pages and pages and pages of choice. Now we're going to come out of this because it's one collection. If we can go back to the main menu, you should be at, there you go. And can you go to volume 3, the one underneath? Okay. Then go back into the papers. And then you've got a different type of feel.
Ah, wow.
Papers, keep going,
Robins,
keep going,
snowflakes.
keep going, keep going. So you can see that you've got a whole variety. You want to click on one of the sepia ones because I thought people want to do scrapbooking and also doing for memory books for Christmas. These are just fabulous for you to use. So if you come out of this, I mean, we've just jumped over to another one. There's no way I can get a chance to go through everything. Let's just go and have a look at the envelopes because I think envelopes are great. And click on the C6s. To finish off the envelopes, if you go in for the mate and click on the bottom red one with a little robin, look how cool that is.
Wow.
So, you know, you don't necessarily, it's not just got Santa Claus on there, it can be anything.
All of this artwork can be resized as well.
It can be resized, so we're going to do this now. So if you go into print on here, okay, and then change it to 50%, say you want to do a little, I don't know, gift card, change it to 50%, so it's gone from a C6 to a little gift envelope. And everything's done to scale, so you just print it out and follow the instructions.
So those 4,000 elements we were talking about suddenly
go
multiply.
crazy. They go crazy.
Oh, wow.
And honestly, everybody, that is just paper crafting envelopes. We haven't looked at bags and boxes, so can we just quickly, I know time's running on, but can we just quickly go to the, if you come out of this and call into the bags and boxes, so if you go back to the same menu again, not this one, another one. Yes, no, the third, that one, yes. There's loads. Okay, look what you get. Jewelry boxes, display boxes, hexagon, invitations, mini bags, large boxes, square boxes, yeah, wine bags as well, pillow boxes. You've got more envelopes, embellishments, and also projects. So if you go to, for example, if you go look, with a square box, we haven't done a square box before, number 7. If you click in number 7 and just click on any of them. So you've got everything done to scale, telling you where to score, telling you where to cut. If you scroll down, you've got...
he's the lid of the box, is it?
Yes, there is a square box just on there.
Okay.
From a different one. There's loads on there, everybody. And I need to show you a kitchen organiser. So I need you to jump in to get ready for Christmas.
There we go, look, how cool's that? And again, you can make it bigger or smaller as well, using the settings on your PC. But how cool's that? That could be for jewellery, it could be anything at all.
But if you need it smaller for a pair of earrings, you can do that as well.
Yeah,
this is what digital crafting does. You know, there's always an occasion where you wish I provided a topper smaller or larger. You've got that option. Look, this is a kitchen organizer. So on one of those is a get ready for Christmas where you have cupcake boxes, or you even have, yes, get ready, that one I think it is. Let me just see. Yeah, look, the kitchen organizer, cupcake box, there's a kitchen organizer, the second one down. Number 2, there you go, and click on the first one. All you need to do, okay, there's your base, scroll down.
And everybody needs to be organised for Christmas.
Yeah.
Shopping list.
Shopping list,
yeah,
keep going,
brilliant.
and then you have things to do. Actually, if you come out of this and go into the projects, because we've got step-by-step instructions, there you go. Look at the cupcake box, the first one, okay? You've got the corner card. So there's the cupcake box that you can create. All the instructions are on there. I mean, there's so much on here, everybody. Hundreds and hundreds of elements for you to enjoy with the Christmas feel.
Well, if you'd like it today, remember, it's only $24.99 for the USB. And of course, all the artwork stays on the memory of the USB, and you just plug it into your PC to access the artwork and print it off again and again. If you'd rather have the digital download with the same contents, then that's just that's $19.99, isn't it? And that's on our website right now. It's an instant purchase. You'll get it automatically straight away. You don't have to wait. There's no P&P to pay or anything like that. You can download the artwork and have it on your computer straight away for under 20 quid. So that is also available on the website too. We have got our fantastic Christmas Globe pop-ups coming up fairly soon too.
Yes. I've got loads to do. So I'm just going to do, one of the things I keep going on about is packaging, everybody. Whether it's a large pillow box, a small pillow box, I don't know what I've done with the large one. Oh, can I just show you that, Dave? Because about printing, I was printing on acetate and backing it on like a glitzy.
On holographic?
Yes, how cool's that?
Oh, look at that.
So everybody can have a go at printing on different mediums. That is just amazing.
That's a little bit of magic fairy dust, isn't it? Scattered by Santa. Holographic.
Gorgeous.
So it's basically printable acetate sat and stuck onto holographic cardstock, and you've got that wonderful kind of magical effect. And of course, if you put that on a wall and you're walking around, it's going to sparkle and catch the light anyway, so it doesn't have to be moving all the time. That's really cool. I love that.
So obviously that's just one medium, but then with regard to boxes, if you had to buy a pillow box like this, you talk about £4 or £5, especially at Christmas, you know, to be able to make your own matching boxes, it's just, I love packaging, especially at Christmas. I like to actually decorate all my packaging. And don't forget, you've got all the faux bows that you can do. You will have them on the collection as well. And you can just finish it off beautifully.
Maybe you have a different theme each Christmas, and maybe Santa's going to be your theme this Christmas.
Because there's invitations on there, there's table decorations, there's tree decorations, there's so much on there, everybody. You know I'm always going to give you more, and with over 4,000 printable elements for you to enjoy. So this is a mini pillow box. So you've got these ones here. I've shown you these ones before. I think I did the demonstration of this on Saturday with the Christmas Melody. This is made up of 2 parts and stuck together. But we've designed some mini ones where it's all in one bit. So I thought I'd show you how to do that. There is 2 straight lines. So what you need to do to start off with is either use a paper trimmer, and I'm using the channel on it, or you can use a scoreboard and simply align that up like so. There we go. And then I'm using my embossing tool and emboss. So I'm going to do that there, and then I'm going to do it on this part as well. This is how easy it is to do. And then you think, right, okay, that's easy, I get that, but what about the curved? Now the curve elements, everybody, you can use rubber, anything rubber, a mouse mat, the shim, and what you need to do is follow the curve. So I tend to simply do this. That's all I need to do, because you can't get a curved line. And then what you do is help it by pressing it into that shape. And that's all you do. So you print it off. I've done this, remember, I've already done all the measurements. This is printed at full size, so if you want to make a really tiny little pillow box to put a necklace in or anything like that, you can change the sizes. We showed you how to do this.
And to be honest, if you've ever shopped around for boxes, for jewellery, anything like that, they are a fortune. They really, really are. Now you can make your own and print them on whatever cardstock or paper you choose and make your own, save a fortune.
And the other thing is, if your printer doesn't take card, okay, yet, what you can do, you can still utilise this gorgeous packaging, because all you need to do is print on paper and back it onto card.
Back it onto card, yeah.
That's what I used to do until a few years ago, so there's nothing wrong with that. So once you've done that, then you get your bone folder and just reinforce that straight line first. So it's that line and that line. And then what you're going to do is put the glue on. You can use double-sided tape if you want. I tend to use glue because I like the wiggle room. And then literally press it down like so. And then, I've got glue everywhere. And then look, all I'm doing is open it, press in, press that and press in. The glue is not completely dried, but
Get the idea.
I will hold it in place
Now,
for a sec.
for those of you that are on the fence, wondering about the digital downloads and how easy it is to actually do, take a little look at this, because it's as easy as anything. You'll be saving yourself a fortune, you'll be getting so much artwork, but this is how you do it.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Now, I know loads of you over the weekend downloaded some digital kits from Debbi, and we've got some cracking deals on some other ones that we've not actually mentioned until now. You know that kitchen organiser that you were talking about?
Oh, it's a different one. This is a Christmas organiser.
Okay, so this is a Christmas organiser. Now, it's £4.50, the digital download, and it's going to be, all of the downloads that we've got available for you are going to be on our website, okay? So they're going to be put on there any second now if they're not there already. And you can quite simply click on purchase now and it will download to your PC instantly. And this is brand new today.
Yes, so can I tell you the story behind it?
Please.
Okay, so as you may be aware, I get busy really quickly and I forget things. So what I thought last year is I would design something that I could use all the time. And remember what I gave for people for Christmas, my Christmas card list, what I need to do, and also a calendar in there.
Right.
So this digital download is a Christmas organiser with a wow factor, because you can use it year after year.
Yeah.
Okay, and all you need to do is print them off. It comes with instructions, staple it, okay, and you've got an organiser.
Let's face it, if you're going to need an organiser at any time of the year, it's going to be Christmas,
Yes.
isn't it? Every family needs it. YQ6147, that's the product code, £4.50. All of our £4.50 download digital kits will be on the website right now. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see them there. But for £4.50, you've got that artwork and everything that will make that organiser, and you've got it again and again
Yeah,
and again.
so if we can actually show the picture, you'll see what I mean, because you will be able to complete an A5 little organiser. There it is. So you'll download all those sheets. You've even got some little cut-ups. You've got the front of it. You've even got a calendar in there. You've got things to do, shopping list. You've even got a diary sheets for December. So you are it's part of the Create and Cherish range. So you can create your own little mini December organiser.
And you can make more than one?
Of
Make
course
as
you
many as
can,
like?
because you can sell those. They'll be amazing.
Oh, actually,
everybody will want one because everybody needs it for Christmas.
As long as you've made it, you can sell it. YQ6147, the artwork's costing you £4.50 for things that you can actually sell.
Yeah,
Wow.
I mean, you could even do a little pocket one. I mean, the A5 one was perfect for me, and I've now got it, so I know what I did last year, because I've already forgotten last year. And, you know, so then I'm ready for the next year. And this is the thing about it. Everybody that I've been talking about, this organiser says, right, I need it, because you do have lists and lists at Christmas.
And remember, if ever you change your PC, maybe you go from a laptop to a desktop or something like that, don't worry, because all of these downloads, whether you're buying the 4,000 element one that we talked about earlier on, or whether you're buying this one at £4.50, they all remain on your Hobbymaker account. There's no P&P. You can buy this as well wherever you are in the world where you're watching us. There's no restrictions. If you watch us in America, watch us in Europe, not a problem. £4.50, purchase now, and it's instantly there for you to enjoy. You could be crafting with that in a couple of minutes' time. YQ6147. Now, the insert and cake box download.
Yeah, so I put that in because people have been asking me for more inserts, and I thought, do you know what? Why don't I give you a cake box as well? Because you always need to give cake at Christmas. So for £4.50, you are going to get 16 inserts.
Right.
And also the cake box sheets as well. And these are just fabulous, okay? Sorry, £5.50, because obviously this one's got the more ones. This one's £5.50, sorry about that.
Okay.
And then, as you can see, it's a great price. You've got all those inserts. So if you are going for that multi-buy at the beginning of the show, you can use these lovely inserts to work with it.
£5.50, that's all it is, and you'll have that artwork not only now, but forever. And if you do change your PC, you can just access it and download it again from your Hobbymaker account. That's where they will live once you've purchased it. So that's SK6136. It's instant. You don't have to wait for the postman. You haven't got to wait for an email. Buy it today for £5.50. You've instantly got it there for you to enjoy this afternoon into this evening as well. Now, you and I did one of the busiest shows last Saturday.
Yes, Saturday.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you went for the fantastic Globe pop-up card collections. Now, we're bringing it back by popular demand.
We are. So we have some stock left, and it's a new concept, obviously with Pop-Up Mania that I launched recently. And the idea is that you'll be able to create different types of shaped cards. Okay, it's an actual physical kit, everybody, which I'm going to show you here. I've got it here. And it creates what Dave's got, these gorgeous pop-ups. Look at that.
Surprise!
So it creates a snow globe front, so you can see, and then inside you have got the pop-up because you get the stencil. So this is a brand new concept that I've just brought out, okay? We'll be hopefully also talking about the original ones that I launched behind me. So the Pop-Up Mania is basically stencils to create pop-up. And, you know, loads of people have been asking me about measurements and about how to do pop-up, so I thought let's bring out a range. But this one specifically is the pop-up snow globe.
And now, not only are you going to get the physical card copy, you're also going to get a forever code as well. So all of these snow globes, all of these artwork globes are included in the forever code. So you can print this off again and again. You've got the nativity, you've got the cute, you've got the whimsical. But again, you've got all the elements that you can actually add to the pop-up. And of course, you get the stencil included as well. $38.97. That was not the price we went to at the weekend, and we're going to match that price this afternoon. You've even got your scene here as well. The idea behind this is that you put the stencil for your globe over the scene and cherry pick which bit you would like to feature. It's as simple as that. So £38.97 is the starting point. So yeah, you can choose what part of the actual scene you want to make into the snow globe.
And you get the stencil. So there is that one. I rotate it, and there you have that lovely thing. And that is the stencil that comes in the kit, and I'm going to be showing you in a second how to create it. It really is that wow factor, because you can do standalone, okay? You can use them as standalone. You are going to get, for this amazing price, which we're going to share with you in a second, 20 sheets, crafting sheets straight away. You're also going to get the stencil itself. Then you're going to get the forever code, and I'm giving everybody a Christmas gift.
Yep.
So when you download with the papers, you will get 20 envelopes.
Wow, okay.
20 envelopes to match all those snow globes that you can use as 10 pop-ups or standalone.
Okay, £38.97, worth every penny of that, but we're matching what we did on Saturday. It's back at £19.99. Now, this may well be something that's totally new to you. Maybe you were away at the weekend, didn't see the show. Under £20 for how many cards?
So you are going to get 20 cards and, 20 sheets. You've got me confused now. 20 sheets in total. 10 cards to be able to do 20 snow globes.
Yep.
So you'll be able to do 20 snow globes, and then you'll get inserts to be able to do your pop-ups. But remember, if you like this, okay, I mean, where's the bird one? Oh, look at this. How adorable is that to send as a Christmas card? But when they open it up, and it stands,
and
okay?
do you know what? You can do it this Christmas. You can do it next Christmas, the Christmas after, because with a forever code, you never, ever, ever have to worry about running out of the artwork. And it couldn't be easier to have a pop-up. The stencil shows you where to cut. It shows you where to do a score line. Follow that, you cannot go wrong. You'll always get a perfect pop-up every time. And this is what Debbie's going to show you now, because there's one of the scenery sections, and you can choose where you actually put the globe.
So basically, this is your stencil. This is one of the inserts. I've done it like this for 2 reasons. Firstly, you become the designer, and I let you be your creative side, whether you want it, okay? But also, you can use this with your other cards. You don't have to do a pop-up, but the beauty about it is I wanted a bit of Rudolph in and the moon. But if you just wanted the roof, you can have the roof on there that way. I draw around it like so, and what I've done is I fold it in half, because we're going to cut it in a second, but simply you line it up like so, and you draw round straight lines first. Okay, everybody. Straight lines mean cutting. Broken lines mean folding or scoring. So you just follow around the instructions or what it tells you. It comes with step-by-step instructions, and there's videos as well. Everybody, I can't tell you how excited I am for you, because then this is what you do. Now, I'm going to just do this way, okay, because my desk is very messy. I had one already cut out, but you can see I've drawn round, can you see? Yeah, you can see I've drawn round the snow globe there. But just to show you how easy it is, how people say, how do you do a pop-up up that? So wherever there's a straight line, you cut, okay? Then what you do, if there's a broken line, you simply fold over, and you use your bone folder. The bone folder will become your new best friend, like so. And then what you do is cut again. So this creates a double pop-up. So simply, all I'm doing, I need to move my hat out the way. There you go, everybody. And then rotate it and fold back. I can't tell you how fun it has been to be designing this. Okay, and then use your bone folder again. Open it up, like so. And then all I'm doing, everybody, so I'm opening it up, and then I'm pushing it through. So just to show you, I'm doing it this way anyway.
And you would do it on paper, because card would be too...
Card will be too
restricting.
much.
Yeah.
So look, all I'm doing is choosing this lovely little character, put that in there, there we go, and then bring this forward. So this is a double pop-up that you're going to get in here, but you've got choices. So you can see that I've done that way. Obviously, I should have cut it the other way so you can see it, but here's one done earlier, Okay.
So you can put all your characters on those different steps and makes a
And then
three-dimensional
all
scene.
you necessarily do, so I've done this one here in the green, and then I've stuck it in, okay? In the next hour, hopefully we'll have a bit more time and I'll show you a bit more. But all I then do is stick it in, add your characters on, and don't forget on the sheet, you get so many extra things. And then you can add from your crafty stash. So if you love that Santa Claus, if I can just lift this one, I've got them stuck there. There's a Santa Claus, everybody. Look at that.
Yeah.
How cool's that?
So you can take characters from the other collections and use them on your pop-ups.
And you can use it on your pop-ups. So this is the shaped snow globe card kit.
Okay. So $19.99 is your new discounted price. That's where we went on Saturday. We're honouring it again today. It was one of the best-selling items of the whole show. You're loving this completely. And remember, the whole concept of having a globe, having a pop-up globe, you know, if you just buy a physical card kit, it runs out. And then you try and get it again, you try and buy it again, and maybe it's been discontinued or you just can't find it anywhere. When you buy this, you'll get the physical card kit itself, and then you get the forever code. So this concept, which is just so brilliant and so much fun, adds a whole new dimension to your card making, but you've got it for life, you've got it forever. And if you ever accidentally delete it, if you're going for the any digital download that's on your PC, it will always be on your Hobby Maker account. But this is actually a forever code that comes with the collection. So you don't go to our website, you go to debbymore.co.uk and then put the forever code in on her website, and that will give you access to that artwork, which you can print off again and again and again. Now, if you love a pop-up, have we got something here? Look at this. Now, this again was launched only last week. You're going to get stencils in 3 different sizes. You're going to get a square, you're going to get an A5, and you're going to get a 7x5, and you get a single, a double, and a triple pop-up stencil.
I know.
Wow.
And you get the forever code with £20 worth of download pop-up sheets.
Okay.
So essentially, when you see the price, it's going to be amazing. So this is how it comes, everybody.
Yep. You get all of these. We put them on red back card just so you can see the lines a little bit easier. So yeah, where there's a line, that's where you cut. Where there's a dot, that's where you score. So that would be, would you class that as a single pop-up?
That's a double pop-up. Okay. So it's basically you can create different, everyone's different. So what we've done is you can check out the website because you can get them individually. They're sets of 3, but the best price is
as a bundle.
As a bundle.
Yep.
And obviously, yes, I think we should show them how amazing it is. When I show you these samples, you're just going to love this.
Now, in all honesty, you know, you've got 3 very, very popular sizes of card insert covered there. The square, the A5, and the 7x5 as well. And you get single, double, and triple pop-up. You can literally make pop-up cards to the cows come home when you've got these.
Yes.
$24.99 for all those templates.
Yes, and don't forget, you're going to be able to create this. And just to show you, okay, once you've got the stencils, you can use it with any theme, okay? If you're going for the actual Christmas one, look at your Christmas cards. Suddenly, they give a different dimension.
So that's a double pop-up?
You've got so much on there. This is a single pop-up.
Yeah.
Okay, you've got so much on there. Or how about this? This was an everyday insert, okay? And look what you can do. So this gives you not only a single, you got a double pop-up there.
And remember, Debbie, with these stencils, is giving you a download, which is basically giving you, did you say £20 worth of?
£20 worth of goodies.
Pop-up inserts, which you can basically print off and then line these templates up with those inserts. So, and it's always important to kind of stress that the inserts do need to be paper, otherwise the card is just too thick.
Exactly. Let me show you how quickly, because it literally takes minutes,
Yep.
okay, everybody? So what I'm going to do is I am going to use this one here, okay?
Yep.
So I'm just going to take it off here. Any piece of paper, everybody, can be turned into an insert pop-up. So fold it in half, like so, and press down. You can use a pen or a pencil. Okay, I've got a pencil here. I'm just checking that. Let me do a pen. Yeah, if you use it for the first time, use a pencil. So this is a spine, you can see that. This bit, you can see it's for an A5. That fits the shape. Can you see that, everybody?
Yep, half an A4.
And then all I'm doing is where there's a straight line, I put the straight line. where there's a broken line. Now my pencil, typical, there we go. It's going through very quickly. You can use it as all I'm doing, dashes. Now remember, it comes with step-by-step instructions, and that's what I was trying to find. There they are.
Okay.
They're a bit creased, sorry everybody. But you can see everything comes with instructions. There's videos that you can watch, and it's just amazing. It's changed my life with regard to the internal part of a card, because I've shown you how easy it is to do this. Obviously, in the past, people used to do pop-ups and used to have to measure correctly, make sure that they get it right, because obviously pop-ups have been around a long time. But nobody has done pop-up stencils until now this way. So all you need to do is fold it over, press it down, and now you don't even have to think about measuring. And this one is a double, so you could do it as a single, but I want to do a double, and simply cut straight lines, like so. And all you need to remember is make sure you cut it up to that point, and where it's broken lines, you fold over. And the bone folder becomes your new best friend, and simply once you've done it, you open it up, like so. Now remember, this is just an ordinary piece of paper, Christmas paper, and you help it. So you help it down, push it out. So all I'm doing is pushing it in, like so, and then fold it down. Then once it's folded down, this is where it's unbelievable. It keeps the shape. This is just paper, but look how it stands. And that's why your cards will take a whole new dimension.
And just attach that to the inside of your card blank and you're away. You've then got a pop-up. What you put on that pop-up is entirely up to you. But you've got the mechanism, you've got all the workings, all the engineering that's been thought through and worked out for you. The stencils aren't going anywhere. They're reusable again and again and again and again, but you can quite simply have pop-ups in every card you make, and you get all three sizes, square, A5 and 5x7 in the single, the double and the treble.
And you get 9 different ones. And don't forget, those 9 actually will turn into different, if you don't cut the doubles, you will then turn into 18. But not only are there 18, as well as landscape, you can do them this way.
Yeah, portrait.
So you can do different ways of options. So you are getting so much for £24.99. And don't forget, you get £20 worth of a free download. So essentially, all this for £2.
Superb. Enjoy creating pop-ups. I will see you tomorrow. Debbie's back a bit later on.
At 7 o'clock with a candle demo.
Zena's on the way next, though, to see you through until 8 o'clock. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 in the afternoon. Stay tuned for the rest of the evening.
Bye.
Makers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at Hobby Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbi Moore, Paper Dynamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June right here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I'm very lucky, you're very lucky, because we've got that lovely Gwen back from Creative Expressions.
Hi, guys.
Your jewellery's beautiful today.
Well, thank you so much.
Very nice.
Thank you.
It's very nice, very lovely.
Cheers.
Now, we had a lovely launch show yesterday, didn't we?
We did. It was hugely successful.
So, we're doing it again today.
Yeah.
Now then, yesterday again, and I heard that Dave and Gwen did it earlier as well. Did you do these as well?
Not today.
Oh, right, okay, so, right. So yesterday, right, the rummager that is Gwen. She's the rummager. We've now called her the rummager, haven't we?
I've been called worse.
So Gwen has now set herself a right task, because week after week after week now, she comes with what she calls a basket opener, which basically means it's too good. Even if you've had that chat with yourself and gone, I'm not buying today. No matter what Hobbymaker put in front of me today, I'm not buying. Well, you are today, because let me assure you, when you see these, and Gwen talks you through them.
You've got two the same there.
Oh, I have. It's not very helpful, is it,
Yeah,
Gwen?
I'll have that one.
Ollie.
Oh, that's the same one. Have that one.
Well, I'll tell you what, you do
You
them.
have that one.
Right.
What shall I do them?
You do them.
I'll do them.
Because let me just tell you now, we don't have many left, because these absolutely flew like hotcakes out the door yesterday. So just ignore that price point, let Gwen talk you through them, and then let me hit you with your bargain rummaging buy price.
Yes, I had a few messages last night. So, Leslie, I'm sorry, but I'm here doing it again. So, these are two from Sue Wilson. They are deco background dies. One is a set of 6, one is a set of 5. They're not specifically too Christmassy. Well, perhaps this one is. This one, if you take the middle out, really isn't. You can use them vertically, you can use them horizontally. They're some of those sets of dies which give you the ability to cut into your cardstock but not cut out a complete shape. Or you can cut out panels, frames, and all the rest of it. Mats and layers, it's all there in these two sets. And normally these are $17.99, did
Yeah.
you say, each?
Yeah, I think, or even £18.49, something like that. I think,
each.
£18.49, I think, yeah.
Lots of metal. Let me show you the size. Mine are mounted on magnets. Yours won't come mounted on magnets, just in case you might think they do. And you have an outer cutting edge. Let me just grab some white paper so you can see. An outer cutting edge, then you have an inner straight edge. So if you cut those two together, you'll get that as a frame with the middle cut away. If you don't use this one, you will have a solid panel with that as an edge. So that's just two of them, and you get in 6. And then in this one, you've got these gorgeous snowflake frame. Again, you've got an outer cutting edge and an inner cutting edge. If you cut those together, I've got one here just to give you an example.
So pretty,
you
isn't
get
it?
that. So 3 of the dies give you that. If you take the middle out, you'd have that with a solid middle. So they're really versatile. They're fantastic. They were hugely popular when they were first released.
Yep.
And I've snuck them out of the warehouse just for you today.
Just for you. Now then, my lovely, so this is both of those dies, okay, big dies, very usable dies. And also, actually, the treats that we've got today are perfect with these as well, aren't they? All those lovely
Yes,
backgrounds.
absolutely.
And the animals and everything else.
That's why I picked them, because I
Yes.
felt with the animals it would be nice to have a frame, and
Yeah.
the size is perfect.
Exactly. So this is the ideal thing. All those little sections, everything will match perfectly with the brand new bundle that we launched yesterday. You can buy the I Want It All show, you can buy the 4 backgrounds, or you can buy the 6 animals. So we'll talk you all through that as well. This lovely lady has bought the most brilliant items on the show today. We had a great show yesterday and we thought we'd do it all over again for you today because I missed it yesterday. Now that buy price isn't working at the moment.
No.
However, don't worry, my lovely. I can tell you what it's going to go to. Shall I tell you what? Because you can check out now. Everybody will pay the final low price. We're just getting it fixed now. Those 2 magnificent, huge Sue Wilson dies are going to $14.99 for both. Not each, for both. My director went, each? Well, that would be a saving because they're £18.49 each. But no, so $14.99 each would be great. $14.99 for both of them. Okay? Now, they very nearly sold out yesterday. We've got the last few chances for you today. So for anybody that heard the gossip, heard what went on yesterday and didn't manage to get one, then this is your chance. Your code is PW2874. Those are the 2 lovely dies. I mean, you've got all those lovely Christmas trees on the left-hand one and the star in the middle.
Beautiful. And any orientation with these, there is no right, up or down or left or right. You can turn them any which way.
Absolutely. So just remember, that is the size of the dies. I mean, so that is the size of them. That's the one with the star and the Christmas trees. Big dies.
They're big.
Big dies, lots of ways. That has now taken that down to £7.50. £7.50, and the other one is £7.49. Absolutely brilliant. So PW2874, $14.99. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Right. Sorry about this. We're already over allocated.
Oh, heck.
Oh, heck is like. So that means we don't have enough to go around.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy. Okay, now Deborah, Margaret, Marion, Crafter, Aline, it might be Eileen, Sue, Sylvia, Pam, Kathleen, Doreen, Jennifer, Janet, Teresa, if you need to all check out because I ain't got that many left. Okay, so don't worry as well, it will get changed I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll move on, we'll come back to it when it's fixed and we'll reload it just so you can visually see the $14.99. Should we do that?
Let's.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm glad this isn't in my shop because they'd be scrapping.
Well, exactly, yeah. Can you imagine? You'd be keeping them apart, wouldn't you? Be going, now, ladies and gentlemen.
First come, first served.
Yeah, first come, first served. But you need to be checking out super quick now because that is about to sell out because we did have a lot yesterday and a lot went yesterday as well. Right, so I'll tell you what, should we start with the new bundle?
Shall we? With the Hanimals.
With the Hanimals.
With the Hanimals.
Should we start with the Hanimals?
Let's start. Which one should we start with?
So, I'll tell you what we'll do, Alex. We'll start with the 6 animal bundle. Then we'll do the 4 backing bundle.
Yep.
But wait till the end because... Wait, let me just tip that up because you can't see... There you go. That was the light was shining on that Wolfie Foxy, wasn't it? So we'll do those 6 animals first. They were only launched yesterday. That comes in a bundle. Bundle of 4 backgrounds come on their own. But if you wait until the end and the I Want It All bundle, that's the best way to get it. Okay, so should we have a look?
Yes.
Yes, please. Over to you,
All
gorgeous
right.
lady.
So let's start with the moonlit hares. So these are our 2 little hares sitting in the moonlight. Have you ever seen a white hare?
No.
I have. Near where I live, we have white hares in the moors. And
I thought you meant like in my hair then.
well, that goes without saying. But no, they're brown in the summer, but they molt and go white in the winter.
No,
yeah,
do
and I can't
they?
tell you where I live because they're very rare.
Oh, wow.
So, this is our 2 moonlit hares. We've got this fabulous tree here. We've got Winter Wishes Sentiment. We've got a gorgeous crescent moon and some snowflakes. These are A6 clear stamp sets. Let me just show you a few gorgeous examples from our gorgeous girls on the design team. How beautiful. That's just using one of the hares and taking the other one out of the equation. We've got sparkle going on there with those little snowflakes making the background. All right, let's whiz through. Here's another example with those beautiful moonlit hares.
Oh, that is stunning. Look at the light.
Snowy scene, moonlight in the background. How lovely. So that's your moonlit hares. Then I'm going to look at the fox. And this is our winter fox. Obviously, it doesn't have to be just for winter. You can make this a traditional red fox, you can make it a white Arctic fox, whatever you like. There's some really useful stamps on this set. So we've got the fox, obviously. We've got this great foliage, which is like a pine sprig, which you can build up trees with and hanging boughs and all that. The moon, peace and love, and some snowflakes. So let's have a quick look at a few of these. So there's a traditional red fox. And here's a really lovely one with 3 foxes on it. And here's a gorgeous alternative purple fox. I love that. Cool winter tones. Beautiful.
I'll give you a swapsy-loxy lady.
Let's do that. Thanks,
there you
honey.
go, Flower.
All right, this is our beautiful bunny. And he's so cute. And he's got a hat that he can pop on him as a Santa hat. And you've got warm wishes on this one. He's a big bunny.
He is, isn't he?
Him, huge. You can use just the little hat on its own or on other Santa-themed cards. You can pop it onto the bunny itself and have it like that. Look at this gorgeous card from Diane. Beautifully coloured, painted, spritzed, all going on. And this alternative again in the white and the craft.
Oh, wow, beautiful.
Love that. So that's
your
your
looks, isn't it?
big bunny.
Thank you,
Then
Flower.
we've got our polar bear, tree, Santa, and again, some lovely stars, really lovely. So you've got that lovely polar bear and its cub, the little cub here. And look at this, I love this. This is just that tree look on its own.
Oh, fab.
But in multicolours, rainbows.
And then the stars are lovely
gorgeous,
as
and
well.
The stars are really
Yeah.
dimensional. And then here we've got some clever masking going on with 3 trees and a polar bear. And some beautiful wintry cool blue backgrounds. So that's your polar bear.
Still 2 more to go.
Squirrel greetings. This is a fabulous stamp. And these are all designed by Sophie Bliss, who is a portraitist of animals. And you can see that she really captures the character of these animals beautifully. Here we have a red squirrel. I do think this is a red squirrel. It's got tufty ears.
Yep.
He's got a little tree trunk that you can sit him on should you wish to. He's got some berries accompanying him that have been cleverly used there to create hanging branches above.
Yep.
Or here he's clutching them ready to hibernate or pop them away under the snow for winter. And here we've got him surrounded by those berries. How beautiful. And using that berry stamp to make a wreath. Absolutely gorgeous. Love these.
Very nice.
And then we've got our snowy owls. This is so cute. 3 little fluffy owls tuck in together for warmth. They've got a branch to sit on. Here's one I demoed yesterday, and you can see that lovely snowflake frame off that set that we can't talk about. Okay. 3 of them on a branch, and we've got a tree trunk here created from the branch. This one we loved yesterday with the fence.
Yeah, with the fence, it's
made
so
out of that
clever.
branch. That's Diane again. She's a lovely, clever lady. All right, and then we've got a shaker card. This is from Siobhan with lots of snowy bits in there, look, and the little owls hiding. Look at this. A whole, what was it we called it?
Parliament
wisdom.
of,
A parliament of
Parliament of-
owls. There you go.
Less said about that, the better.
I learnt my lesson yesterday.
Now, can I do a favour just before we we'll get the pricing on that one? Thank you. Beautifully demonstrated there, Gwen.
Very good. I'll have your job.
Now then, so you can buy the 6 animals on their own. Okay, they are £45 for all 6 animals. But do me a favour and just hang fire, because when we actually get to the I Want It All bundle, you'll really see some naughty price points there, my lovelies. Okay, can you manage there, darling? Yeah, so all 6 animals there for you, £45. Code is CF2814. Then is the bundle coming in for the 4 backgrounds, which are stunning. I say backgrounds, they don't have to be backgrounds, they can be at the front. But we'll get these on as well, and then we'll do the I Want It All. And just to let you know, the $14.99 is fixed on the Sue Wilson die, so we'll pop that on the screen just briefly. There you go, just to confirm those dies that they've gone, but your buy price, you've just seen it there, is definitely $14.99. Sorry, Gwen.
That's all right.
Backgrounds to
Moving
you.
on to the background.
We are, darling. Thank
Yes. Okay, so this is your Yuletide weave. And these are like, well, they could be little snowflakes, they could be flowers, just little medallions. Actually, this one could be anything. Obviously, you can use it this way as well. Really beautiful design, very geometric. And the girls have done some sterling jobs with these. I'll just flick through a few of these to give you some ideas. And this one I love. We said this yesterday from from Emma. And this one. This is from Siobhan. Isn't that beautiful?
Your design team are
They are
fabulous,
cracking.
aren't they?
Absolutely cracking.
Oh, that's
Look at
nice.
that. It's got a little swinging bauble. And I got one as well. Thanks for that, Emma. And here's another one with a snowflake embossing folder, which you might have seen earlier.
Yeah, lovely.
This one, I love the colours of this. Isn't that rich and beautiful?
Oh, wow.
So that is your, what did I say? Yuletide weave.
Yuletide
that
weave,
one.
yeah. Okay, there you go, my lovely girl.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
And these are your festive fronds. So all your sort of foliage that come in Christmas wreaths and arrangements and what have you. These are big A6 rubber stamps. They're cushion mounted. They're all hand trimmed to finish in-house at Creative Expressions. So you're going to get super quality. And just look at some of these the girls have done. Aren't they gorgeous?
I've got a bit of a soft spot for this one.
I love this one. I love the colours of this one. This is Jacqueline.
Thank you.
And then I like this. That's a different take on it.
Oh, isn't it?
Chopped up into little strips and rearranged.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's a good way to use up your scraps of paper, isn't it?
Absolutely. A nice little watercolour effect there, stamping, inking directly onto the stamp
Lovely.
with multicolours. And this, just using a panel of it, you don't have to use the whole thing.
That's lovely.
Just these give you really quick cards, just a full panel and a quick sentiment, and you're away. So,
But it's nice because that one, you just see, as you were watching the different, sorry, I'm just passing things to Gwen, you just suddenly see a bauble, or you suddenly see a sprig, or you suddenly see the holly, or they're ever so clever.
They are.
Really
They are.
clever.
And then we move on to Kaleido Snow. This is gorgeous. It's a random pattern of snowflakes. So many different styles of snowflake in there. I love it. And you've got dots and spots as well. And again, some gorgeous examples for this one. Again, just a huge background with a sentiment. And I love this one because it's kind of all blurry and just like when you're looking through a snowstorm.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. That's done with white embossing and some inking.
It's like if in case you stood inside a snow globe.
Yeah. Look at the colours on this one. Love that. With a lovely silver frame. So they are very, very easy to use.
And we've got the letter from Santa.
This one, I believe this is sold out individually, so if you want this one, you'll have to go for that bundle. Letter to Santa, it's legible, it's a proper written letter. You've got this lovely quill pen, and you've got this style of an old scroll on there, which is lovely. And again, just simply stamped, and then this one's been glazed with triple embossing powder, which is lovely. I love this one. It looks like it's just been unrolled, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Aged with some inking, black and white. That's a little bit different. Very, very striking. And this with the traditional sort of Christmas candy cane look to it. How beautiful is that?
Fabulous.
And this one, Just Because.
Oh.
Just Believe. And that's got the festive weave stamp.
Yes.
Which has been stamped twice to fill up this panel. And then we've got the letter to Santa on top as well. Really beautiful.
Yeah. Now, if you want to get all four of those, the four backgrounds, then your bundle code is on the screen. TV 2896. That's easy, isn't it? We're on TV. TV 2896. Don't worry, you're going to have a demo shortly. That is $29.99 for all four of those, okay, which is £7.50 each. However, if you would like all the animals and all the backgrounds in an I Want It All bundle with a very special buy price, then you can have it today. Now, this again was very popular yesterday. Now, can we just check as well, Alex, when you do pop them all individually, because you can't get them on their own, we seem to think that the letter to Santa sold out yesterday. So we'll have a little check, but we're pretty sure that went quite quickly yesterday. The what, sorry? So the Bunny Wishes one has sold out on its own. The Boutique Snow Owls have sold out on their own.
Ooh.
We think the letter to Santa's okay. We're having a little double check. No, Gwen was correct. It has indeed gone. I was going to say, don't ever question Gwen. She's generally always right.
No, not at all.
No,
Please
you are.
always question.
She's generally always right. Because she knows the stuff. So, but the good news is you can get them each in the bundles. So you can get them, they are available in the bundles, and they are, aren't they, Alex? Yeah, both the bundles are available. Now, the I Want It All, I suggest we get that price in. Because you're going to get a set of 10 6x4 inch rubber stamps, 4 backgrounds, and your animals. So that's 10 in total. That's £7 each. £7 each. They're supposed to be £85, and it's on split pay, so you can get everything that you see there for just $34.99. If you pop it in your basket, just click on the, do you want split pay? You go, yes, please. And then we do everything else for you. You just need a credit card, a debit card, and we'll do everything else for you. So code MT2895, okay? Now then, we've got lots and lots of... I've just realised my dog's water bowl is on the table. That's not very good, is it? Sorry about that, everybody. The good news is that everything... Sorry, Gwen. The good news is that everything that Gwen is about to show you and demo with, pretty much we've got in the show, haven't we, love?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
So should we have a demo?
Let's. So I thought it would be nice to have a look at this. This is using the winter hares. And I'm going to do some good old-fashioned stamping techniques.
Oh, great.
So let's start. I've got a piece of copy paper and I've cut it to make some hills. Technical, not. That's where I'm going to start from. Okay.
Can I borrow that and show it? Because I don't think we quite grabbed it.
Oh, sorry.
Can I do that, Dan? Sorry, Gwen. I think we don't think we quite got to you in time, Flower. Ooh. How'd you do that on the rabbits?
I'm going to show you.
Hares. Sorry,
hares.
sorry, Gwen. Sorry, Gwen.
All right. So on this piece of card, I've already stamped my hares and I've used from one of the archival mini kits, which we've got. We'll show you all these products later. This one called Frayed Burlap. I love this colour because it's kind of grey, but it's also brown. So it's not too dark and it's a good outline for these winter hares. So I've stamped them and I've masked them. I've covered one of them up already. I don't know if we've got the mask it. I brought it a few weeks ago, so it might still be in our brand shop. It's worth a look.
And what's it called for Alex to have a look at?
Mask It.
Mask It. Could we have a look, Alex, love, please? Thank you.
And I'm covering up. So what I've done, I've stamped onto the Mask It paper, which has a low tack backing to it, stamped my hares and then cut them out. And I'm going to cover up these hairs so that when I start doing all my inky bits and pieces, they stay protected.
Okay.
Now, the other thing I've done, and they're reusable, you keep the plastic backing they come on and put them back on and keep them.
Yeah.
Then I've cut an oval and I used the centre of one of those dies. That one. Yeah. I'm going to pop this over my hairs in the centre of my picture. And this is a bit of an abstract feature, I suppose. I just felt, I don't know what was going on with me that day, but I felt I wanted something a bit abstract looking, just because I didn't just want a background. Although that lovely as that was, initially I thought I'll have an oval where I can stamp my sentiment. And then I thought, oh, let's do a bit more with it. So I did.
Well, that's a lovely thing. You can do different things
Yes.
in play, can't you?
So my very technical piece of copy paper is going to go on here. And I'm going to bring in some of the sprays that we've got.
Yes.
So I have a spray box because it does get a bit messy. And I want to cover up the bottom because I want to do the top, which is the sky first. So I've got an extra piece of paper just to protect that. So I'm going to do the sky with Stormy Sky. Now, you might have heard me talk about these yesterday. They need shaking, but when you shake them, they tend to leak into the lid. They've got a really superb spray, but it does release the liquid quite easily. So cover up the nozzle, take the lid off, cover up the nozzle and shake it like that, rather than shaking it with the lid on, because you'll end up with a lid full of ink. All right, now I want quite a light spray with this, so to do that, I'm going to push the button down hard and firm. All right? So when you do that, you just get more of a mist. Can you see that? Wipe the nozzle before you put the cap back on, because these are a pigment dye combo. So just keep that nozzle clean. All right, and now what I'm going to do is swap these over. So I have the opposite of this to do here, but I don't want to put an inky piece down, so I've got another one that I've already used.
Okay.
If I can find the right one. Yeah. So I'm going to pop that here. No, I want the other, sorry, hang on. I want the other side of it. So I need the other one. So it's the same one basically that I've then turned over. So the one I had here, I'm now going to turn over there. That's it. And I'm going to alter the angle of it. I want my bunnies sat in a little hollow, right? And then again, I need to protect the rest of this.
Yeah.
I'll have to come over that way a bit to hide that. Hide that, and then I'm going to use the green down here, and it's going to be the same thing. a quick hard press on the nozzle. That'll give me a finer mist.
Okay.
I don't want a really heavy coverage for this. So that's basically my scene set. Let's get rid of these and pop those somewhere. Right, let's come out of here. Okay, so we've got hills and sky. Now I'm going to start to introduce some more hills. So I'm going to bring in another hill line. And now I'm going to go to my ink pads, okay? So I'm going to be using some of the blending brushes and some distress inks. This one is Chipped Sapphire, if you need to know. And I'm just going to flick, using the copy paper again as a mask, away from the copy paper. And you might think, well, I can't see anything happening there, Gwen. But look.
Oh, yes.
It's really surprising how quickly it happens. Bearing in mind that we're in a snowy landscape, we don't want anything too heavy. Okay.
You are clever, Gwen.
Well, thank you.
You are.
But it's not clever, is it? It's just knowing,
creativity.
knowing about these things.
It is.
Once
but
you
you've just
know.
got creativity flowing through your little veins.
Bless you. So we have a hill. Another hill.
Yeah.
Now, I feel like I need another.
Yeah.
So let's bring this one in. And what you need to remember to do is change the angles and change the aspect of what you're creating.
Okay.
So let's bring that one down there. I'm going to use this that way over. That's better. Let's do that. So it's not fixed. You can do it however you like. But the beauty of having this area masked and my hairs masked is that I'm not going to be inking those. They're covered up. They're protected. Okay. So now we've got another snowy hill.
That's lovely.
And we can create another one, just a little soft one here. The reason for having hills is obviously to give the scene dimension, but also a placement for, I'm going to bring in some trees. And I want somewhere to put them. But before I do that, I want to go around this oval and give it a little bit of a darker edge. So I'm just going to go all the way round. It's a bit like when we do a moon, but this isn't a moon, obviously, it's an oval. And it's just, like I say, I just wanted something a bit random. You don't have to put this in the middle, you could just do the hills and that would be absolutely fine. So again, it doesn't look like very much is happening, but you'll be really surprised how it edges off this oval when I take the mask away. It'll be really framed by the ink I'm putting down now. Okay.
We forget how much we use ink in card crafting, really, don't we?
Couldn't live without them. Yeah.
They're such a
brilliant.
usable medium.
I don't think we use them enough in more different ways.
Yeah.
Right, so that's that. And I'm going to now bring in one that I did do earlier that's dry because I don't want to start stamping on this while it's wet. So there we go. I'm up at the same stage of that. And I'm going to bring in a few trees. Now again...
No, I've just remembered, sorry, go on.
If I want to stamp a tree, I want to pop it behind one of my hills. So I can use my same mask.
Yeah.
I'm just going to make this one look like a little shrub, so it's lower down. All right, so let's make sure that's in place. And we'll just pop our little shrub into the snow, like that. Okay.
Oh, clever.
And we can have a tree behind this one. So I need to find the right hill line, which was that one. Actually, before I do that, because I want to stamp it across this oval, so let's peel back a bit of that mask. And now you can see how that's protected. What was behind it, but I want this tree to go a little bit across there. So let's stamp it like so.
That tree's beautiful.
It's a lovely tree, isn't it? It could also be a branch. If you used it that way, it could be a smaller branch.
Oh, you position that nicely. Oh,
All
yeah.
right. Well, that's the beauty of using masks, you see.
Yeah.
And then, do we need another one up there? I think we do. So again, let's bring back this mask, pop it back where it was. Ink again. And it doesn't even matter if your trees aren't perfect because it's a snowstorm going on here.
We don't expect trees to be perfect, do we?
But I mean, if you've missed a bit, it's kind of in the midst of the snow and all of that. Okay, so let's reveal our scene. We'll take off this oval mask first. And what I want to do is use, now this was the centre of one of those dies that we had earlier. And I want to stencil this into the middle. So I don't want to stencil over my hairs, so they're still protected. And I want to be able to go inside this oval. So I'm using the outside of it as well to protect the outside. And then I'm going to come in again with that chipped sapphire. And I want this quite soft. It's just a little bit of texture, really. This is the abstract bit, because obviously it's not quite realistic, but that doesn't matter. Just need to move my tape off that. Okay, I only want it really, really soft, but look, I can go right over my bunny's heads, and they won't end up with blue heads because I'm going to take those masks away.
Okay.
So that's using a die as a stencil.
Oh, Gwen, that looks fabulous.
It's quite a cool move, isn't it?
It's lovely.
And then we'll take off our bunny's masks. And now they're in front of the panel. I was going to say a moon, but it's not a moon, but it could be a moon.
Just to let you know, we did look for the masket, but we haven't got any in stock.
All right, okay.
Sorry,
well, I'll try and bring it on another show.
Yeah, okay, great.
So the only other thing I've done with this is to bring in the paint palette, which we've also got.
All of this on the show coming up in a moment.
I'm going to use a water brush, and I'm going to just mist this pearly cream sort of colour for my bunnies, and I'm just going to literally slap that on the bunnies. So, because they're not white, if you ever see one, they are sort of creamy. Plus it just gives another shade to this.
I do love the way you talk. Slap that on, bunny.
Well, that's what I'm doing. It's not technical.
Yeah, no.
It's just really quick. It's you're giving the illusion, aren't you, of something, you know?
Yeah.
We're not talking fine art here.
I don't know. I'd have that on my wall. It's lovely.
Okay. So, when you've covered your bunnies with a little bit of that beautiful pearlescent paint, there you go. So, just clean my brush off a little bit. Now then, that's
What are you after, my darling?
The only other thing I need to do, and I had it ready, here we are, is add a sentiment. So I've got the winter wishes.
Yeah.
I'm going to ink this with a brown. I'm using VersaFine Claire, which is a permanent ink. And I can pop this. This is where I started from. I wanted to put my sentiment in the middle of the card, just for something different, because we quite often put them on a panel, or we put them in a corner, or we put them at the bottom, and I thought, let's have it in the middle.
Yeah.
And let's make a feature of that. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
So that was just using a stamp and a bit of copy paper.
And your wonderfulness.
And a bit of sparkle. And I've used on this also fluffy stuff.
Are you going to be using a demo with the fluffy stuff?
I'll do it on this one, because otherwise I might not get to show you.
Yes, please, because you've got to see the fluffy stuff.
So fluffy stuff is our fake snow, if you like, but it's also great for fur on animals and sheep and Santa's beard. And it's a creamy liquid, and you just pipe it from the bottle. So I'm going to make a snowy hill for our bunnies to sit on. Now the snow's melting on this little hillock where they're sitting. So,
I wondered what you said then. I did wondered what you said.
do you know, you can...
I got the look then. I got the look over Gwen's glasses then.
She's just incorrigible, this girl. So, let's do a bit of squiggling. Snow's melting, it's just coming away, and the grass is coming through. See, I'm giving you my thought process. It might not make sense to anybody else, but this is where I'm at. Right, and then, to make that more snow-like, I'm going to bring in some of our fantastic Diamond Frost, which is our super fine glitter. Sprinkle that into the wet, fluffy stuff.
And again, we'll do a little shopping list after Gwen's demo for you.
And then I'm going to bring in the heat gun.
Oof.
And I'm going to give this a good blast. Oh.
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 Are we not switched on,
Well, I was
lovely?
before. What's happened?
Does this plug... Hang on a second, everybody. This is technical. Which plug
It was
board do we need to
working
be in?
before. It's gone off. No.
Just tell me. I can do it. You don't need to be like the person in the supermarket that takes me. I can do it.
Right, well, while we're waiting for that, let me carry on doing a little bit more.
It is plugged in next to me. Oh, there you go. We got it. We're good. We got it.
Don't ever leave a plugged-in heat gun
And thank you. That was
unattended.
Yes.
Because, yeah, that's why. Right, let's get this.
So what's this going to do then, Gwen?
So this is going to dry the cream and then it expands and it puffs up to create gorgeous texture. And because I've put the glitter in there, it'll be sparkly as well.
Ah.
So you don't have to put glitter in it,
But why not?
but it's just such fun stuff to do.
Can you see it going, look?
You can see it all coming alive and really building up in texture. Takes a little while and you have to make sure it's all completely dried.
Oh, there it goes, look. I want to have a go with that.
But just be careful because you can scorch it.
Right.
So don't get too close with your heat gun. So
see
you
that?
can't really see the texture. Is it easier if I do it
Yeah,
this
yeah,
way?
yeah.
Can we get a close up
Watch this, watch this.
way?
Look, look.
And it's all like puffy and sparkly.
Yeah.
It's just lovely. It's amazing stuff.
I love it.
Okay, and then the only other thing I've done to finish this off, and I've done this on all of the hills, is taking a quickie glue pen and just draw a super fine line up the edge of the hill. And then again, just sprinkle on some of this super fine glitter. And it just gives you that look of the crest of a snowy hill where it's sparkly. Again, we can't really see it from the top.
Oh, yeah, that's
Well, you
beautiful.
can't see it, can you? But it is there.
Can,
It's lovely
you
and
can, you can.
sparkly.
Yeah, you can.
Gorgeous. So there you go. And then a frame, and I've done my double frame trick again on that one to finish off.
That's beautiful.
you go.
Absolutely. Work of art. Honestly, I think that is just a picture waiting to go on the wall. Absolutely
Let's
gorgeous.
stand it up and we can have a look
Gorgeous.
from the front.
Thank you, Gwen. That is absolutely
welcome.
spectacular.
There you go. Look at the dimension in the hill.
amazing.
Just from a piece of copy paper
Clever,
and an
isn't
ink.
it? Yeah, you're clever.
You don't need loads of fancy stuff.
Having said that, we have got some lovely fancy
have.
stuff coming up. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Now, you used the Stormy, was it Stormy Sky?
Stormy Sky
So should we do the distress sprays?
and Evergreen Bough were
Yeah.
what I used.
Okay. So this is, it comes in two different sets of 3. This is set, this is the one with the Stormy Sky in it, if we could. Yeah. Okay, so this has got your Stormy Sky. This has got your Hickory Smoke and Milled Lavender. Okay, so that's the set of 3 new Distress Oxide sprays. They're $19.99, which by my reckoning makes them about I think it makes them £6.65 each. Okay, that is your set of 3, set A on the Tim Holtz Distress Oxide sprays. So RT2886. And then the one with the colours that is the Evergreen Bough, that again Gwen was just using, is the one in this set here. Set B for the bough. That's the colour. That's the Evergreen Bough. Lumberjack Plaid and Dusky, is it Dusky? Dusty Concord. I would imagine Concords are quite dusty if there's any in a hanger. But there you go. £19.99, again, same price for those 3 as well. Okay, brilliant. So, well done on those, my lovelies. Go on, Alex. Yeah, do you want to do the archival mini inks? Because they're such, yeah, I've got those. I've got to do anything you want, my lovely. So which colour set are you going for first? Speckled Egg or the Rustic Wilderness? Yeah. Yeah. All right, lovely. He said, I'll just work out which one it is. The Rustic. That's that one then. Okay, so let me get my little speckaroonies on. So we've got rustic wilderness, we've got fired brick, frayed burlap, and prize ribbon. So these are your mini Tim Holtz Distress archival inks, waterproof.
Yes,
I
permanent.
said watercolour yesterday, didn't I, Gwen?
They are permanent.
So permanent, long-lasting, so things don't bleed basically when you use them.
That's right. If you're wanting to do watercolour over the top once you've stamped it, it's not going to move.
Brilliant. Okay, fantastic. So that pack there is £17.50. Really handy size. Really, really handy. So that is your archival inks. That is those 4 colours there. The other colours are your speckled egg, your evergreen bough, your wild honey. Oh, that sounds nice. And kitsch flamingo. Kitsch flamingo. That's the one at the bottom. Very, very popular colour. £17.50. Code is IS for sugar, 2836 on your archival inks. Now again, I'm not quite sure how much stock we've got left of all of these because everything was going really, really quickly yesterday. So I always urge a quick checkout if we can. Okay, so £17.50, my lovelies. Okay, right then, should we get as many things on as quickly as we can so we can get another demo in? Let's just get them in. So, my lovelies, because we want to get... the embossing powder you're talking about? No, you want the kit if you want the Diamond Frost, my lovelies, because this is a brilliant kit. Absolutely fabulous. Yeah. This is the one with the pixie powder with the white pearl. Does that make sense, my lovely? Yep, so you've got your Diamond Frost in here. Yep, you've got your, now there's your fluffy stuff. You want your fluffy stuff, don't you, Gwen?
Yep, you do.
You want your glitter kiss, ooh la la. You want the 3D pearl accents, brilliant, and you've also got your lovely pixie powder there in the white pearl. So all of those, 1, 2, this is such a good deal, this is, you know. This is such a good deal. You're getting all of this for £22.50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 amazing products there. Absolutely amazing. And if you want the fluffy stuff, you want those. 10% of that stock has already gone. 20% now. Okay, so well done, everybody. £22.50. Well done, Nadine. You've just got it. Congratulations. Well done, Dorothy. Just come in and got those as well. Brilliant deal. Well done, Janet, Crafter, Greater London, Kent, just coming in. Brilliant. Lovely, lovely kit. So that, now you just used that watercolour palette as well, Gwen, didn't you?
Yeah.
So let's get that on.
And this is the set of metallics, which I have brought before. I've still got one to bring. It's not the one Jamie thought. It's another one. I've still got one left to bring.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for the right show. So this one has been on before, but it was super popular.
And these are the iridescent ones, aren't they?
These are watercolour, actual watercolour paints with heavily loaded with mica, packed with pigment. They're absolutely stunning. You just mist them with water to activate them and they dry off again. They're little individual cakes, so you can swap them about. And we do 11 different sets of these.
And this is Enchanted Gold, Golden Shine, Gold Pearl, Olympic Gold. You've got Winter Chestnut, Red Bronze, Copper, Soft Gold, Dark Bronze, Black Pearl, Silver Luster and Pearlescent. That is all about the metallics. I mean, that is wrapped in plastic, obviously, so you can't see the colours as well. But that was the ones that Gwen was using, okay? So £22.99. Okay, so we just get the last couple of things in as well, and then we can get back to you. Should we do that, Gwen?
Yes,
yep,
fine.
she said, yeah, absolutely. So should we do the embossings with the anti-static and the perfect medium? What's the perfect medium, Gwen?
The perfect medium is a sticky ink pad. It's not really ink, we refer to it as an ink pad.
Yeah.
But it has a sticky material in it, and you apply that like an ink to your stamp.
Yeah.
And then stamp with it, and it leaves a sticky outline where your stamp was, which then holds the powder long enough for you to get your heat gun to it and melt it.
Oh, clever.
So you can melt embossing powder without having an ink present. So if you just want to do random scatter, like with the sprinkles.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you want to emboss a definite outline, a stamped image, you need something to hold the powder in place.
Oh,
So this does that. This stamps like an ink, but it's sticky. It holds the powder, and then when you melt it, it bonds to the cardstock.
Brilliant. And the great news is all instructions on the back. Now, whenever you emboss, you use an anti-static bag, don't you?
Yes, because Powder, by its nature, is static and it wants to stick everywhere. And if you've had your fingers on your cardstock, you've left static on the cardstock. So if you don't use an anti-static pad, the powder's going to stick to everything it can find. And it's really frustrating because your stamped image is not then very crisp. So if you rub over your card with this before you start, you won't have that issue. The powder will fall away from everywhere apart from where that ink had been.
Fabulous, thank you.
All right.
Brilliant. So you've got the perfect medium stamp pad, you've got the anti-static bag, and then you've got your embossing powders, you've got your detail black, you've got the lovely silver fish sparkles, and you've got the lovely the silver shine as well. So the black, the silver shine, and the fish sparkles. They're 20ml pots. You get all three of those embossing powders and the perfect medium and your anti-static bag for $22.99. Awesome, $22.99. Okay. So now then, my lovelies, we've just got the archival ink and the embossing sprinkles. Are you using those now, or shall I just pop? Or do you want to go?
Just whiz through them.
Whiz through them. She says, whiz through them, and then get back to. Okay. So tell you what, if we do the these are the Francoise embossing sprinkles.
Yes. So let me show you where I have used these. This was a panel that I did yesterday. So the idea with these is that you sprinkle them on dry. As I just mentioned earlier, you don't have to have an ink, you don't have to be using a stamp in order to use embossing powder. This is embossing powder, but it's chunks of embossing powder. So what you do is you sprinkle it onto your surface with no ink, and then you need to use your heat gun from underneath, because obviously if you blow your heat gun on it, it's just going to blow it all away. So you melt from behind. That means that the powder stays put, it doesn't move away, but it can still melt. Once it melts, it then makes this lovely sort of snowstorm effect.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Now, if you want to go back to the hour yesterday, was it 4 o'clock we did together?
It was.
Yeah. So if you go to the homepage, hobbymaker.co.uk, right next to the search engine, search box rather, is TV guide. Look, there you go. Thank you, lads. You click on there, click on yesterday at 4 p.m, Tuesday the 20th. There she is. Click on that, and then you'll be able to watch all these demos with this. She uses the fish sparkles, the lovely embossing sprinkles as well. You'll see that demo with that on the show yesterday. Okay. So now half the stock of this has already gone, the sprinkles. Half the stock has gone. Okay, so that's your snowstorm, and it gives you the lovely effect. And it's only £6.75. So for your Christmas cards, just lovely.
It's stunning.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Welcome, thanks.
And just the last thing to go, and then we can head back to Gwen to see all these, some of these things in action, is your archival ink. Now, again, what do we use this for,
So
Clara?
this is an absolute must-have. I can't live without my black archival. It's a fantastic black. It's jet black. It's a permanent ink pad. It's fade-resistant, waterproof, acid-free. So if you want to use it in your scrapbooking, it's not going to damage your photographs or anything precious because it doesn't have that acid content. And if you're wanting to do watercolour effects, you can either stamp before or after, but it's not going to bleed and blend with your watercolour. It will stay put.
Fabulous. Great. So £10.99 for your ink pad. It's ME2813. Just remember as well, as you go through the day and you watch all our different amazing brands and you say, I'll have some of them and I'll have some of them and I'll have that and I'll have that, and it all starts to add up. Now, don't worry, the post and packaging stays the same, £3.95 for most of us. That's the main part of the UK. I was just going to say that was £9.99 yesterday, and Alex has said, don't worry, I'll do that for you. £9.99, sorry, didn't realise that, but yeah, we've matched the price from yesterday. Just combine your orders through the day and your one post and package is all you'll pay. Okay, Gwen, can we have a wonderful demo?
Yeah, I'll whiz through as fast as I can. So I'm going to start with a square of card. I'm going to use my anti-static bag because I'm going to be embossing. Okay, I'm going to use the perfect medium onto my Winter Fox. So like any other ink, you need to tap it all over that stamp. I do put my finger in the middle because a lot of pads dip in the middle and you miss bits. So,
okay, that's a good tip.
And then I want to stamp him down here in this corner. Right, and then I'm going to emboss. Now, I do apologise because I'm using a white embossing powder, which I didn't bring for the show today, but I needed him to have a white outline.
Okay.
So, forgive me for that.
We can forgive you anything, Gwen.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me think then. So, this is where you'll see, when I put the powder on, it will only stay where the ink was. Okay?
Yep.
Now, I need my heat gun, and I can heat this to melt it. So this is going to go from a cloudy white to a shiny white powder. on this, well, you can't see a thing because it's white on white, but anyway.
Oh, she's starting to go, isn't it?
Yeah. These are gorgeous foxes, so beautifully drawn, honestly.
Yeah.
His little nose, his whiskers, everything are there.
And all the hairs in his face.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that will become clearer when I start to do the next few steps of this
Okay.
design. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to bring in the make art station. Some of you will be familiar with this. Don't want to talk too much about it because we haven't got stock at the minute.
I
but
know you haven't because I tried to buy it.
as soon as we have, I will let you know. But basically, it's a magnetic platform and it allows you to hold things and be hands-free, which is an absolute boon when you're doing stuff like this. Now, I want to bring in some sprays. I'm going to use that lovely winter sky that I did before, stormy sky, and milled lavender this time, which is a gorgeous pale pinky lilac. Let's give that a good shake. Remember about covering up the nozzle. Okay. You can see when you shake it, the ink does squirt out of the nozzle, so just try and remember to do that. Now, I'm not going to spray this directly on here. I'm actually going to blend it, so I'm going to spray it onto my mat.
Okay. That's what you need, a messy mat, don't you?
Absolutely. And I'm going to use my blending brushes. So I'm going to bring in and pick up that ink, and I'm just going to kind of swipe it onto this and create a wintry kind of feel to this background. So I've got swirly movements. You can feel the snow coming in.
Do you like the snow, Gwen?
I love snow.
Do you?
Oh, yeah, absolutely love it. I don't love it when I've got to get somewhere,
Yeah.
but other than that, yeah, love it.
Yeah, I do so.
All right, so let's get this bit of movement, a bit of texture going on. I probably should have done this in a pot, but never mind. Hindsight's a wonderful thing.
Isn't it just?
So let's get this
Oh, you can feel the
stormy
wind, can't you?
sky.
I need to get my woolly hat on.
Get your hat and your mittens on,
Yeah.
big boots, take your hot chocolate and off you go.
Yeah.
Right, swirling the snow, bit of lilac. And I'm actually avoiding my fox as much as I can. I could have masked him out like I did with the bunnies, but I'm not overly worried. All right, now that looks like a dog's dinner at the minute, but it'll be fine. It'll improve.
Fox's dinner.
All right, so I've got somewhere that lovely, do you remember I said about that?
Oh, the foliage.
Single foliage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got that. I'm going to bring in from the archival kit, I think it's kit 6.
Can we just go right a bit, Gwen? We'll just lose it. Ah, perfect. Thank you. Lovely.
And then I'm going to use this branch. And I'm using the evergreen bough from the archival kit. And I'm just going to stamp once with the first generation ink and then again with what we call second generation ink. And that gives a fainter impression. So it gives that illusion of depth. Keep the angles changing all the time, turning all the time. Keep your eye on the composition as you're doing this, because you get an idea that, oh, I need one coming in from that side. And I might want one that's a bit longer down here. You know, you get a feel for what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm in my head, I know that I've got a little bird I want to put in here. So he needs to sit on a more horizontal branch. He's not going to perch on a vertical branch. So let's get some branches in there. And so you go on.
Yeah.
All right.
Could I just urge Fiona, Crafter, Magali, Mandy, Wendy, Crafter to get this I Want It All bundle checked out? Because sometimes what we do is, yeah, they have nearly all gone. And sometimes what we do is we watch Gwen's amazing demo and we think, great, I'll go back and get it. And somebody else has already beaten you to it. So good luck. Okay.
So a little bit of brown ink for my little birdie. And he's going to perch there looking down at our little fox. How cute is that? I just love it. Then I've also white embossed some snowflakes, but you've seen me white emboss, so I won't do that. What I do want to do is bring in again that lovely paint palette and paint my fox. Okay, so again, spritz first with water to activate the paint. I'm going to use the white and a little bit of that golden cream. Get my water brush, and again, I can just paint the whole thing. He's got a little bit of blue in him, but that's all right because foxes aren't white again. You know, they have shades of grey. I'm going to do the rest of his body down here as well. Now, if you feel when you've done something like this, it doesn't show up, you can always add a bit more grey or a bit of blue or, you know, don't be frightened to go back and add more colour. Right, so. That looks lovely. And then I've stamped the peace and love in the bottom corner here. But look at that now.
That looks gorgeous.
And just a simple frame to finish off, a couple of mats and layers. And there it is.
Look at that.
So I'm sorry, I know I rushed through that.
Oh, no.
Hopefully you got the best of
Can
it.
you show that to camera too so we can have a zoomy, Gwen?
Yes,
Would
have
you
a
mind? Because we can zoom in then, can't we? And have a really good... Oh, look at the...
So
Oh, see, look at that. There you go. Wow.
See, all the products are shimmery.
Oh, see, you can
But
really
you
see
don't
it then.
see it all the time. Look,
Yeah.
the fox in that angle is quite grey.
Yeah.
But we tilt him upwards and he comes white.
Oh,
a bit more
my
white.
goodness.
And there's that little birdie. I've just given him a red breast.
He looks a very friendly fox.
I think he's thinking he'll eat that bird, actually.
Just in the last few seconds, Fiona in Belfast, congratulations. She's just got the I Want It All bundle. You're going to have a lovely, lovely time. Well done you for sneaking one in just at the last minute there. Rosemary's just coming on the phone to the call centre. Lovely Rosemary in Hampshire. I know Mandy's still trying to get it. Wendy's there. Magali's there. I think you're trying to get a couple, aren't you? If you are struggling, though, Magali, then do by all means give our call centre a ring and they can process your order for you because sometimes things just go a bit weird, don't they? And the free phone number on the screen is the one that you use, 0800 001 4433. Good luck. I'm just waiting to see if Rosemary gets it. I hope you do. Gwen, honestly, with you, I turned to watch your demos. We get a couple in, and then the hour's finished.
I know, it goes quickly, doesn't it?
Goes too quickly.
I've just got so much more to show you, so hopefully next time.
Absolutely. Do we know when you are back with us, gorgeous?
I haven't got any more dates for July, so fingers crossed I will get another show before, but I'm back something like the 7th and 8th of August, if not.
Oh, fabulous. Great. We'll get you back for them. We can't wait that long, Gwen. It's just not right. Anyway, my lovelies, thank you so much. Now, after the break, we're going to be joined by the lovely Leanne remotely, because I know my lovely Michelle of Crafty's Companion isn't feeling very well today, so the wonderful Leanne has stood in to help out, which is great, because they all look after each other at Crafty's Companion, as we all do. So we've got a brand new paper pad, 12 by 12 inch paper pad launch, 2 of them with a fabulous die, lots of gorgeous cards as well, and some fabulous ornate dies, just to mention the first few things that Leanne's going to bring you. So do please join myself, the fabulous Leanne from Crafty's Companion, and we'll see you after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello my lovelies and welcome back to Hobbymaker. I am so excited now because we are going to be joined by the magnificent Leanne at Crafter's Companion, because what Crafter's Companion are bringing you today are two absolutely sensational colours of summer 12 by 12 inch paper pads. We've never seen these before. These are brand new today and they come, look at those, aren't they amazing? And they come with a very expression die as well. That is free of charge. Now, if I can hand over to the beautiful Leanne at Crafter's Companion and she can talk us through these amazing new paper pads.
Oh, it's lovely to see you, Zena. I can't believe you've got Christmas in June. It doesn't seem possible, does it? Look, we've got these fabulous, fabulous colours of summer paper pads for you. And as you've said, Zena, they have the most gorgeous colours in here. We have the full rainbow represented as you look through these beautiful patterns. You've got double-sided paper in here, and on the reverse you can see you've got the perfect contrast in that beautiful polka dot. So your paper folding, your bag making, your double-sided projects, or even just for a little bit of a contrast, you've got that perfect backing. 180 GSM, as you would expect, of high quality scrapbook paper. Beautiful colours all the way through the rainbow and gorgeous contrast as we go through that pad. There's a colour and a design for everything as you go through here. You've got some lovely pastels and then you've got some lovely hot pops of colour. That's one of my very favourites, especially that polka dot. I absolutely adore it. Now, I've got one of these papers out here because I don't want to keep ruining the pad, so I've got one ready, because the other pad that comes with Zena is this beautiful linen cardstock. Now, those of you who've had our linen cardstock before will know the quality. It's got that beautiful texture on there. It's a great 250 GSM, which is fantastic for all of your construction, as well as your card bases and your matting and layering. And look, I'm just going to bring this one up because I wanted to show you how the linen card pad has been beautifully matched tonally to go with the papers in your colours of summer, and how if you choose these to go together, it's going to be completely effortless for you to make projects which are coordinated, which are designed beautifully. And the thing is, Zena, crafters, I know I have this all the time. I buy a beautiful paper pad, I love it, I go to make something and I need to mat and layer, I go and rummage in my craft stash and I never have the perfect colour.
Yeah.
It's either too warm or too cool, too dark, too light, just entirely wrong. And then I'm always frustrated and I end up using black or white and I'm annoyed at myself. So having a fabulous linen pad which has been created to perfectly match every single one of those papers in colours of summer makes it easy and effortless for you to be able to achieve beautifully coordinated projects. things like this, where we've got that beautiful linen. Look, we've got the paper that's beautiful. You can make all those little gift boxes inside. You can really do some fabulous construction, or you can just make really beautiful and pretty cards if you want to, where you can see the polka and the paper works together absolutely beautifully. You can make it very complicated, or you can keep it very simple. You can use all of the paper templates that you've been collecting for years. That's how great the linen card is for construction. The papers that match beautifully. It's just so easy to do. You can make little gifts if you like. This little book, which has a lovely little gift of tea light inside, and then a little bookmark in there, but you can see the linen, the polka, the floral, all matching to give you that lovely cohesive finish, which takes it really from homemade to handmade, Zena.
Yeah.
You can use 2 sheets of your 12 by 12 paper and make a huge gift bag with those lovely coordinates on the other side of that polka, if that's what you want to do. And you can make beautiful constructed gift bags. Again, the papers and the linen, that all work in harmony to give you that beautiful, finished, cohesive look. You really will not regret having these in your stash. And of course, we give you this, our very expression die as well. And the reason we wanted to put that in for you is not upside down, but the right way around. We've all got so many stamps at home. Happy birthday, special day, whatever it is, special friend, a very happy birthday, a very special day, a very special friend. You can use that die to put in front of any of those sentiments that we've got to give them a lift and an elevation. It's fantastic value for money and very easy to use.
Thank you, Leanne. That was absolutely beautifully done. That linen cardstock, the colours are superb. Now then, we are going to give you a little bit of an extra naughty price so that you get both of those brand new pads launched today by Leanne of Crafter's Companion. These beautiful 12 by 12 inch, both linen and the version of the colours of summer. Now we are at £27.99, which is a, excuse the pun, a very special buy price for 2 brand new 12 by 12 inch pads and the very die thrown in as well. So it's £27.99. Now, if you want to grab these while you can, my lovelies, what we get to now do is actually see the wonderful Queen of Crafters herself, the lovely Leanne, actually demoing with these and showing us how they work.
I'm thrilled to be able to do that for you, Zena, really I am, because they are glorious. And I have to say, having a paper pad and a linen card pad, which gives me the ability to be able to use those papers, the linen, the front of the paper, the back of the paper, to cut my embellishments, to really layer up and give all of that lovely texture and dimension. But every single thing on the front of there is completely coordinated. Makes it so easy for you to pull together cohesive projects. So I've just started with a 5x7 white card base, and I just use our multi-purpose cardstock always for card bases, Zena. And then I've got a panel of that fabulous linen and a panel of my floral paper from the Colours of Summer pad. Now, I just want to talk to you about matting and layering these. If you're wanting someone to keep a card for a long time, always use your Collal all-purpose to do your matting and layering in your assembly. Not only does it set like concrete, really make sure that things are stuck together well. It's important because, look, no wrinkling or warping of that paper, even though I have put a good amount of glue on the back of there. This is a solvent-based glue, which means because it's not water-based, it's perfect for use with your scrapbook papers, and the adhesion that you get will last a lifetime. So if somebody takes this out of a drawer in 15 or 20 years' time, none of the adhesive will have dried up and fallen off, and the card will feel rigid. So it sets like concrete and it gives you the best adhesion that you could ever hope for when you are putting things together. So that's your Collal all-purpose, and I would say is the perfect partner for your paper pads. Now, I've got a little panel which I've already matted and laid here because I've got 3 demos we want to get through in this hour, Zena. So I thought, let's fast forward the bits you don't need to see. Another piece of that beautiful linen, and then the reverse of this paper as a panel, just to layer up on there. And I'm going to use some of my foam pads to do that. And I've got a little pot of wet glue here as well. If you're using foam pads, Zena, I always recommend that you use a wet glue over the top of them, because foam pads, the adhesive on there isn't permanent, and over years will dry out in heat or humidity, and then things will start to come apart. And you don't want that when you've lovingly made a project for somebody. Although they are fantastic for instant dimension, they're not great for lifelong adhesion. So you would put a tiny little smear of a wet glue like our tacky that I've just put in one of our fine tip applicators here. Just a tiny little bit. It doesn't have to be a lot. It certainly doesn't have to be swimming. But by doing that, it means that that foam pad, when you take this out, as well as your base, will not have come apart in the future. And if you're making heirlooms or things that are going to be gifted or you're selling them, you want that quality to be there, really. Now, we've also got our dotty tape pen. And this gives you a permanent adhesion, which is fantastic for your ornate dies. So I would use my dotty tape pen and run over the back of this ornate panel to go onto a lovely piece of that green linen. And we have got these ornate panels for you on the show today on a ridiculous deal, which I'm sure you'll tell everybody about in a second. So I'm going to layer that up on my little panel of linen there. And you can see that lovely dark green with that beautiful trellis over the top. Really does look gorgeous. And then we're going to just elevate that also with a couple of foam pads. So we'll put them on. I might be a little bit more generous with my foam pads if I was doing this at home, Zena, but because of speed, I'm being a little bit frugal. Nothing wrong with being frugal when you're crafting, but you know, again, if you're selling or if you're giving away and somebody's going to keep it because they're going to love the fact that you've made something for them, you might just want to put a couple more on there. Always a little smear of tacky, not too much, just a tiny bit. There we go, and then that little panel can go on here. And then we're going to stick our butterfly on, and because it's an embellishment and I want it to stay, I'm using my fine tip applicator and putting that on in the corner here. What I would say is that there's always the right glue for the job, and just make sure that you pick the right glue for the job and you'll never be disappointed. And then we've got a little sentiment here, which is just going to go at the bottom, and I've stamped this with the shimmer ink pads that we've also got available for you today and backed it with a piece of that linen cardstock, and in a matter of moments you've got a beautiful project ready to give to somebody. And I would say the bits that I did before I assembled that for you probably took me 5 minutes. So if you imagine how long I've just taken to put that together and add 5 minutes, you see that this becomes a really great quick project that looks beautiful but is coordinated. And I think that's fantastic, don't you, Zena?
Absolutely gorgeous. Those ornate panels, oh my goodness me, they're absolutely stunning. Shall we get those on the screen for you as well? Now there is, as Leanne just said there, a really, really naughty Crafter's Companion deal on these. They are superb. You are getting your ornate panel and your lace panel. Now in the lace panel you are getting 6 dies, and in the ornate panel you are getting 3 dies. So that is a total of 9 dies. You've just seen them in action there with the lovely Leanne. These are the dies that we've got for you today. Now the deal is absolutely extra special. Now we did a sales show with Crafter's Companion the other day on Monday, myself and Debbi. We had a great show. You got some great bargains. This is pretty much, it feels like a sale deal, this does, I'll tell you. So you've got these wonderful ornate panel dies. You've just seen them in action. Code is JU2095. Now, you can see the price there already on screen. A wonderful $9.99 each. Brilliant. Okay, so get ready for this. So I think you're going to be suitably impressed. It's going to be buy one, get one free. So if I turn that around so you can see, look as well, how they work. You've got instructions as well. But that is a remarkable buy one, get one free. Okay, my lovelies. So you're only paying for one, but you're getting the 2. Okay, JU2095 to get both of those. Okay, £9.99. Now then, my lovelies, we're just going to mention, because somebody just messaged us, and have you just done some brand new paper pads with Crafter's Companion? Yes, we have. We are launching, and I think it's very apt at the moment, the colours of summer, because today is the longest day of the year, isn't it? Yeah. 10,000 people at Stonehenge this morning to watch the sunrise. So the Crafter's Companion thought, well, I'll tell you what, on the longest day of the year, how about we launch our Colours of Summer range? And this is exactly what you've got, your 12 by 12 inch. This is the incredible array of colours of your linen cardstock. I know it happens to be Craig's favourite card, the linen. And then you've got these beautifully illustrated and double-sided designs here. I mean, really colourful, really pretty, in all the matching colours with the linen. Now, again, this comes with a free expressions die from Crafter's Companion today, which says the word very, which you can use with lots of things, and that is completely free of charge. So £27.99. Now, if that were not enough, we have got a selection of the most awesome card template designs with the cards, with the matching envelopes. And I'm just going to show you. They're all in different shapes. I'm going to hand back to Leanne in a moment because I want Leanne to show you how these work. But what you're going to get is your 25 envelopes, your 25 cards, and the all-important matte template. This is for your step card. And you've got 6 different options, I believe. 6 different options. Now, these are a remarkable price point. When the price point comes in, I'm just going to mention this because Leanne said this earlier and we couldn't get our breath. And I said, is that because that's the template that you're going to get? You're also going to get the cards and the envelopes, but we're going to hand back to Leanne in a moment. Get ready for this. I think you'll be very surprised. BS2053, £8.49, which, as Leanne said earlier, I think that's 34p a card, including the envelope. Would you like to see how this works? Over to you, Leanne.
Thank you, Zena. These are exceptional. I absolutely love them. So these card blanks are pre-scored and pre-die cut. And then, as you quite rightly said, we give you the template to do the perfect matting and layering. Now, this is for that zigzag fold card. Look at that. Now imagine trying to do all of the matting and layering for the inside pieces, all the matting and layering for the outside pieces. That would be no mean feat. We give you the pre-scored, pre-die cut card to put together, but then we give you the template so that you can create the perfect mats and layers. Now you get 24 cards and 24 perfectly sized envelopes in every pack. And you get your 2 templates to do your matting and layering. Works out at 35p a card, including the envelope, which is insanely good value for money. So that's the front cascade. Now we've got our tri-fold shutter. And you can see you've got your card base with all of the score lines and the cut lines in place. You've got your 2 templates to do your matting and layering. And you can see, let me just do it. Is this the tri-fold shutter or is that the step? Yes, it's tri-fold shutter. There you go. There's the tri-fold shutter. And this is the card I'm going to make for you next. That tri-fold shutter design where you get the perfectly sized square envelope to be able to send that card. And that is for every single one of the shapes that I'm going to show you. So that was the tri-fold shutter. We've also got for you our double stepper card. So again, you've got the pre-die cut, pre-scored card, you've got the templates to do the matting and layering, and there is your double stepper card where you've got a centre step and 2 doubles at the side. Again, imagine doing the perfect matting and layering for that if you didn't have those templates to do it for you. Next, we've got our shaped card base, which is that the double stepper again? No, I think that's the step one. Here it is, it's a step card. Sometimes when they're flat, and they're not folded up, I'm like, what is that one? But then I realise it is. That's a step card, there you go, look. So it's got that little ladder inside of each step up, which looks absolutely fabulous. And again, imagine doing those mats and layers if you did not have those templates to help you. This one particularly would be a nightmare. So we've thought of that and given you everything you need. Now this next one is my absolute favourite, which is a double diamond fan fold card. Again, all of the scores put in place for you. This is what a double diamond fan fold looks like when it's closed and then when it's open. Look at that, how fantastic.
clever.
It's so magical. And again, getting perfect diamonds, getting perfect half triangles, little accent pieces to do your matting and layering and really make it look special when it's finished would be difficult. Finally, our step rocker card, which, I mean, we can all make a rocker card by tracing round a plate on the bottom and making it wobble. Anybody can do that. But what about when it's a stepper card and you've got all of those fabulous steps inside as well to give you that depth so that you've got that perfect rock on the card with that beautiful smooth bottom because it's die cut and scored for you and you've got your mats and layers all worked out. They really are at 35p a card for the card and the envelope. Exceptional value for money, Zena.
Absolutely brilliant. Apologies there, Leanne. I did say 25 and it's 24 cards and envelopes, so I stand corrected. I'm so sorry, plus the 2 templates.
right.
But that rocker card's good because it looks like a boat. It's really, really cool. Yeah, it's
It
brilliant.
could actually, if you've got some little toppers with animals, like for a baby
Yeah.
card, imagine you've got some little dies, little elephants, giraffes. You could do a little Noah's Ark with that and it would look lovely.
It would, wouldn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now, we've had the lovely panel dies. What we've got here for you as well is these incredible slimline... Oh, sorry, say again, Alex? Oh, okay. It's no problem. So are we popping them on or not? Yeah, we're going to pop them on. Because they're too nice not to, quite frankly. These are your gorgeous nesting dies. They're slimline panels, and you look how beautiful these look. And we've got some with some sentiments in the centre there, look. But these are the 2 dies that we've got here for you. And we're going to show you the pads just after. But this is the effect that you get. Okay, so you've got the slimline advanced nesting dies, so they nest within. I think Leanne's got some wonderful samples because she's fabulous. And you're going to get both. Oh gosh, that's gorgeous. Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely? And that just shows you how that lovely slimline panel with the detail around the outside really does stand out. It's a little bit difficult when you're just looking at the metal, isn't it, Zena? I just thought that I made in the previous hour. It was a lovely gift box with the papers, and I just used it as an accent. Great for bookmarks as well. And gifting. They're absolutely fantastic.
Fantastic. I'm thinking really nice for slimline DL cards as well. You know, they'd be good.
Absolutely, and that's what they were designed for.
Right.
For the slimline cards that are hugely popular, which I think are 3 3/4 by 8 1/4 in size, something like that. Those dies have been sized perfectly for that slimline trend, so you can do all of that fancy matting and layering.
Brilliant. And nothing's stopping you from turning them and going landscape, is there?
Nope, use them either way, whichever way you like, portrait or landscape. There's nothing directional in that pattern. You can absolutely do you.
Brilliant. Now, I'm just going to check with my producer. I'm having a feeling the mood that Crafters Companion are in at the moment, I think that's a naughtier price coming your way. KO2072. That's a knockout deal. That's just taken. It's amazing. And these are nesting dies. Everybody talks about how important nesting dies are. £7.50 and £7.49. And your code is KO2072. £14.99. Okay, so there you go. Now, yeah, lovely. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We're just going to pop the pads back on the screen because, oh my goodness me, you're going apps. I've got that many messages coming in about these. Brand new today. In this pad here, you've got your 180 GSM with those 12 beautifully illustrated, fabulously coloured, gorgeous, brand new summer colour pad. And then in this one, you've got your luxury linen, which is your 250 GSM in those amazing colours. And we've given you a very naughty buy price with the free Expressions Very die that Leanne's got in the studio back at Crafters Companion. And we've taken it to £27.99. So Leanne, can we hand back to you, lovely lady, so we can see what you're going to do with these again?
Absolutely. I'll give you one more quick flick through these patterns because if you're just joining and you're wondering what we're referring to, this is this beautiful Colours of Summer pad with gorgeous soft florals, beautiful polka dots on the reverse in a fabulously tonal colour for all of your paper folding and double-sided projects, or for a contrast. Absolutely gorgeous. All the colours of a rainbow through there, with some lovely pastels and some bright pops of colour. Supported by that linen pad, which again is absolutely beautiful in colour tone and completely perfect when we show you it alongside the matching paper. So for every paper, there's the perfect matching linen tone, which will make all of your projects very easy to put together. Means you're never rummaging around in your stash looking for the perfect piece of paper, because it's always at your fingertips. And the very die that we've got, the Expressions die, is just a lovely little accent die to work with all of the stamps you've got at home, like perhaps happy birthday, special day, whatever it is, you know, a very special day, a very special friend, a very happy birthday, a very happy Easter, a very happy Christmas. It just really adds a little bit of something, and having the die and then the stamp gives that lovely layered typography feel. Now, the next thing we're going to do is have a look at those templates that we were just looking at there, Zena, and I've just got one here to show you. When I say it's die cut and folded, there are the die cut lines. Here are the score lines. So every single card perfectly die cut and scored, so you do not have to worry about it. And if you're anything like me and completely useless with a craft knife, this is your dream come true, because I can never get these lines as straight as I want them to be. There's always a little nick. It hasn't quite ended properly. There's a wavy line over here. There's a rough edge here where I forgot to stop. And then I get frustrated with myself because I'm a perfectionist. So having them already done is amazing. Now what you're going to do is just take your flat card base for this one, and then you're going to start with a mountain with this first fold and give it a little nip. And then with a valley, give it a little nip. Mountain, valley, mountain, valley. When you've done that, just fold it in on itself. And then at that point, you can burnish those score lines, because they're where they should be. And by burnish, I mean take one of your folding tools, a bold folder or scoring tool, whatever it is you've got, and give them a good press and crease, because that's how you'll get the sharp lines. Do it on the front and do it on the back. And when you do that, you get what feels like a professionally folded card, and it's there for you to use. And you can see beautiful, crisp lines all of the way. Once you've done that, all you've got to do is decorate it. Now, you take your templates that come with that card, and you simply draw round the mats and layers. And I've done them on my dotty here and on my plain linen, you can see. So you draw around your mats and layers for as many as you need. You can just count them up on the card base. Cut them out with your scissors or with a paper trimmer, whatever your poison is, and then just start to assemble. So I'm going to start with my collal glue again, and I've got my 2 large panels and all of my smaller panels here, and then I'll start to just glue them in place. And again, my preference is collal all-purpose, and I don't know if it's sold out. Alex might be able to check for you. We had a good deal on collal all-purpose earlier, but it was going very fast, so it may potentially have disappeared. So I've got my 2 big panels here, collal all-purpose, the perfect glue for your matting and layering, especially when you're using quality card and quality paper such as these, because you get that nice strong adhesion. Even if the paper or card is heavy, it's going to work for you. And you can see all of the panels, I'm just alternating between the reverse and the front of the paper, and then I'm matting and layering everything on a piece of that beautiful coordinating linen, and it all just starts to come together very, very quickly, easily and simply. Pop that one in there, and then we'll put this one in here, and I just kind of try to vary it up a little bit. So I think about where I'd like it to be. Oh, can I just also mention the collal all-purpose? If you get a little drop where you don't want it, just wipe it off and it doesn't leave any residue on your card. It is completely magic. If you haven't tried it, why not?
I think
because in my opinion, it's the best glue in the world.
It's that good, Leanne. It's sold out at our end, I'm afraid.
Oh, sorry. Right, I'll stop waxing lyrical about it, Zena. Next time we've got it for you, snaffle it before it sells out, because it is fabulous.
Mm-hmm. This is looking lovely. Beautiful colours.
Right, so there we go. I've finished all of my matting and layering, and I'm just going to give all of those pieces a press down. And so now I just need to do my little bits of decoration. So I've got a sentiment. Let's pop that on, and then I can just decide where I would like that to be. I'm going to go, because of the contrast, I'm going to go at the bottom where the flowers are, I think. I think that's where I feel best about it. We'll have a look. See how I feel, because it does change depending on which way the wind's blowing. I can have something that I've planned and then change my mind completely. So it can either go there or it can go here. Oh, I like it there. Okay, I'm going here. Change my mind, you see? Change my mind like the wind. There we go. When I count my blessings, I count you twice. And then we've got our little decorative pieces. I've got a couple of our lovely butterflies. And these are on the show. These mini butterflies and dragonflies. I forgot the word there. They're on the show for you.
Look at those. They're pretty.
Just choose where you want to put them. It's entirely up to you. It's your card. You can put them wherever you like. I'm going to move that one actually, because that's going to look a bit empty. So I'm going to put a butterfly there and a butterfly there, and then I'm going to even it out with a little dragonfly in the middle. There we go. And so there we are, finished. And that is that fabulous stepper card.
That's gorgeous.
Finished in no time at all. And the thing that makes that look good, I mean, it's lovely to have that crisp card base, to have the perfect scores, the perfect cut lines. But actually, what makes that card look beautiful is that brand new linen pad and that brand new Colours of Summer pad, because it's the colours and the floral and the coordination of the two together that really make that design pop.
Can I just say, Leanne, that until Crafter's Companion, until things like this amazing set of cards with those templates, like your template library as well for the concept cards, I have never, ever, ever in my 52 years of life ever seen a card in a shop like that. Never.
No, I would completely agree with you. Because actually very hard to manufacture and make. So the amount of money they'd have to charge for one in a shop would be inaccessible for most people. But being able to do it yourself at home and sell. And can I just say, everything we do for you, full angel policy, knock yourself out, sell as many as you can for as much as you want. If you're doing craft fairs and raising for charity, etc., just sell them. And make as much money as you can for yourself, for Crafty Stash, to pay your bills, for your charity, whatever you want, it doesn't matter. We fully support you with that.
Wonderful, thank you. And it is a great way to make pocket money. Even, you know, a little bit of extra cash to go down the pub with, or, you know, go down the shop and buy a cream cake. It's up to you. Now, the pads that Leanne's just talking about, we will get that those couple of dies of the dragonflies and the butterflies in a moment. But if you've just joined us after that spiffing demo from Leanne, then these are the two stunning pads that Leanne's just worked with. The florals in this one, where you've got 12 beautiful, fabulously illustrated designs. And if there's one lady that knows about colour, it's our wonderful Leanne. Just move those ink pads. We will do those in a moment. And this is the all-important, corresponding, phenomenally colour-matched linen 12 by 12 inch cardstock. All the lovely colourful summer, or the colours of summer, and as it's the longest day of the year, these couldn't be more perfect timing. They have been given a special launch discounted price of $27.99 against the code WG2097, and a little cheeky, a very little expression die added in there for you as well, absolutely free of charge to add in with your sentiments, such as a very happy birthday or a very special person. So we've got those. Now, on top of that, you just saw those beautiful butterflies that Leanne was just working with. Now, another, oops, a daisy, they're alive. A very naughty deal here for you. Now, you're going to get a set of two of these dies. You get the butterfly that you've just seen Leanne working with. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the sizes there, look. So 2.3 by 1.7 inch to give you an idea of size. And then that is your fabulous dragonfly as well. Now, you're going to get both of those dies, by the way, for that remarkable buy price on the screen. £7.48. Oh my goodness me, I don't even think I want to work out what that is each. It's, what, £3.74? If I've worked that out right. If that's £3, Have I worked that out right, producer Alex? £3.74. I think I have. That's absolutely incredible. TP2015. So, yeah, there you go. If you want to grab those and pop them in your basket, because do remember, as you're buying from Hobby Maker, you're only paying one post and package every day, no matter how many items you buy. No matter how much it weighs, how big, how small, you know, it's irrelevant. So just combine your orders as you check out, and you just pay that 1p&p every single day, and that is it. Now, my lovelies, we're going to bring you and now I cannot talk about Spectrum Noir when I've got Leanne on the other end of this screen. So I'm going to hand these over. These are the Spectrum Noir Shimmer ink pads, but we do have a 5 for 4 pick and mix. So basically, let me just give you the housekeeping before I hand back to Leanne. Pop that code in your basket, so hobbymaker.co.uk. Just add that to your basket, XD2020, when you've seen this lovely demo from Leanne, and an explanation as to what they are, and then they'll go in your basket. If you pick 5, you just add it to your basket. You'll drop, sorry, she's going to talk you through what they do. You just pop it in your basket. There'll be a drop-down menu with all these lovely colours. And if you put 5 of them in your basket, we will only charge you for 4. That's how it works. So if you're thinking, oh, could I just mention, the Frosty Mint, which is this one here, there's only a couple left. So if you do want to grab the Frosty Mint, you need to be quick. The Tropic Blue, there's only 3. The Starlit Sky, we are close to a sellout on the Amethyst, all these beautiful colours. So you know how it works. If they're highlighted in red, it means they're limited. That's what that means on the right-hand side of the screen, okay? Right then, Leanne, can we have an explanation as to what these lovely things do, please?
Absolutely, Zena. These were launched for you, was it October? I don't know where the time goes, honestly. It feels to me like it was 4 weeks ago I launched these, and it was actually October, and I can't believe we're in June. However, here we are, time is running away with us, and we've got these fantastic shimmer ink pads. Now, these are a pigment-based ink pad with that lovely foam in there. So it's pigment and infused with a very microfine glitter, which gives you a pearlescence and a shimmer, almost a 4 Centura pearl look on your cardstock.
Oh, wow.
Just before I show you that, this is the first time we've made these brand new ergonomic pads that fit comfortably in the palm of your hand, shaped for you to be able to hold it without having to really grip too hard. Fantastic for those of us who may have developed dexterity issues over the years. And then also the very small end here is great for detail stamping and small area application of colour. And your larger end is great for using them over a bigger surface, maybe for backgrounds or large stamps. Because they're a pigment base, you can heat emboss with them, you can blend with them. They're water-based so that you can paint with them, and you can apply them directly to card and blend them. And when you do apply them directly to your paper or card, you get the most wonderful, unbelievable, vibrant colour. And I'm just using these, swiping them down, and then I'll show you the shimmer that you get is absolutely incredible. This is why we call them a shimmer ink pad, because it's a pearlescence. There aren't any huge particles of glitter in here, but you get really dense, opaque, beautiful lay down of colour. And as this dries, you'll see that beautiful shimmer. You can still see some of the wet areas, but when it fully dries, beautiful pearlescent shimmer. And the vibrancy, Zena, in these colours is absolutely second to none. I have to say, I have used things that have, in the past, and I've been crafting for many years, Zena, too many to mention. I've used products which tell me they're a shimmer, and they've been lacklustre, literally, in all senses of the word. They've not delivered for me what I'd hoped for. These will deliver for you time after time after time. Use them with your stencils, use them with your embossing folders, paint with them, use them to rub over the top to distress with, mix new colours on your mat, really use them as opaque, use them with blending tools, stencil with daubers, heat emboss them to get beautiful heat embossed sentiments, stamp your sentiments and get beautiful crisp lines when you do that because of that pigment base. You will not regret for a second adding these to your collection.
Thank you, Lillian. And this is the thing, is that you can see just how popular, well, actually, there's me saying that. I've got a big screen here that tells me how many's left. You can't, you can only see that. But if you see how many of those shimmer inks there, those shimmer ink pads are highlighted red, that's because there's only 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 left. Okay, and the fact that Crafters Companion are giving you one free of charge as well, which is saving you £6, which is paying for your post and packaging for the day. It's brilliant. Would you like to see the colours that Leanne's got on a board for you?
I think it might help you choose, Zena, because when you're looking at colours on a website in a description, what it says and what you imagine could be 2 entirely different things, because everybody, it's subjective, isn't it, choosing a colour. So I thought, let me just take a moment to show you those are the colours that you're choosing from. My personal favourites, if anybody's interested: Starlit Sky, Tropic Blue, Raspberry, and a little bit of Frosty Mint. I do like Toffee Apple as well, but I can't have them all. So they would be my choices, but look at that. Look at the refraction of the light. Look at the way they catch that beautiful shimmer. And that was all pieces of white dye, hand-cut cardstock that have just had that shimmer ink applied, and it looks like a Centura pearl, but it's a Centura pearl equivalent that you could be stamping with, embossing with, blending with, stenciling with, using in your embossing folders, painting with. The possibilities are endless, Zena.
Brilliant, thank you, lovely. Now, we've just had a message come in from Fran about your brand new Colours of Summer paper pads, I believe. About the ink pads, was it? Sorry, Fran. I thought you were talking about paper pads. Now, Fran's just messaged in. She said £6 for a pigment, not dye pad is a very attractive price. Well, it's even better than that, Fran, because if you put those 5 in your basket, you're only paying for 4. So you're not even paying $5.99, Fran. Just remember that, because you've got to divide the 5 because you're only paying for 4. So they're even better. They're even better than £5.99 if you do that deal. Now, these are the lovely colour pads, and the great news is the fabulous Leanne is lining up another demo for you. Brand new today, launched this afternoon, the Colours of Summer, and aren't they just utterly beautiful? You've got all these wonderful, and in fact, if you turn it around, you can actually see on the back, if ever you're wondering, you can see all the lovely, beautiful colours and the designs, and then they're all double-sided, so they flip over to that lovely colour. And then the thing is, if you would like to, when you're mat and layering, get the perfect matching linen cardstock with that lovely texture that a linen cardstock has, and it die cuts beautifully. You've got all those magnificent, beautiful colours there, all the colours of the rainbow. 24 pieces in here at 250 GSM, and you've got 36 there at 180 GSM. So hopefully, if you, don't forget as well that free expressions die that says it's got a very, so a very Merry Christmas, because we're doing Christmas in July, or a very happy birthday, or a very special person. That's getting thrown in free of charge by the lovely Crafters Companion. Okay, Leanne, I'm hearing in my ear that wonderfully you're all ready for another demo for us.
Absolutely, I am. And, you know, it's with these fabulous paper pads, Colour of Summer again. And, you know, every time I pick one of these up, Zena, it's my new favourite. And I absolutely love them because they're so easy to use. There's nothing offensive about any one of the papers or a design where you think, oh, I don't like great big florals like that, or that's a bit ditzy for me, or those colours don't go together. You know, it really is absolutely beautifully designed and very easy to use. And can I just say, for those of you who are making to sell, my advice to you is always, and I've been saying this for the last 15 years, make 4 or 5 more florals to every one other card that you do. Because when you have a stand, they're always the first to go. And they're always the first to go because they are relevant to anyone, any age, any occasion. So if you're buying cards and you're not quite sure what people like, you're going to get them a flower or a floral. And so they always sell first. So this pad for you, if you're makers to sell, is going to be exceptional. Now, what I've got here is a rectangle of the paper, and I've got it at, I'm going to give you the measurements because I think it'll be helpful for you. I believe I've left that at the 12 inches. Yes, I have. So it's 12 inches long, exactly as it comes out of the pad, and it's cut to 8 inches wide. So we've got 12 inches long and 8 inches wide. What you're then going to do is, in each corner, cut out a 3.5 inch square. So in each corner, 3.5 inches you're going to take out of each one of those corners. You can just mark it with a pencil and ruler and then cut them out. Then what you're going to do is with a craft knife, cut down, I'm going to tell you how long that is because I'm wanting you to be able to do it yourself. Hang on, let me move it down here. 3 inches. Okay, so then you're going to take your craft knife and you're going to come in, let me just tell you, 2.5. So 2.5 inches in from the edge, you're going to cut down 3 inches. You're going to do it here and you're going to do it here. So you come in 2.5 inches, cut down 3 inches. That leaves you a panel in the centre where you can now score all of those lines. When we fold that together, it's going to give you the cutest little gift bag to be able to pop a small treat in. These are great for wedding favours, they're great for Christmas table favours, they're great just to give a little gift. You're turning up to a friend's house, put a couple of biscuits and a tea bag in there, and I'm your friend for life. But it looks like a really special couple of biscuits and a tea bag. So, you know, it's just nice to put a couple of chocolates in, get a big box of chocolates, spread it all out through, give all of your friends a little one. It's just a lovely little gift to be able to do. So they're the measurements. That's how we got to that. And then it's very easy just to pop it together. So what you're going to do is bring up, once you've burnished all of your lines, you'll be bringing up the two sides that you've die cut, like that, folding that into the centre, which makes the pocket for your gift. And then this comes up and this comes up and gets held together with a little bit of ribbon. Could that be more simple? So once you've got those measurements in place and you've done your score lines, it goes together an absolute dream and is very, very, very easy to do. Okay, so I'm going to make sure I burnish all of my score lines really well. And that's just using one of your bone folders, folding over your pieces. And a top tip for everybody at home, Zena, when you're scoring, try to make sure you haven't got a donkey's back leg. Make sure that it's nice and parallel with the end, and if your paper meets nice and parallel here, then do your score line like that, and that now means this is all beautifully flush, and when you put it together it's going to have lovely crisp edges. That's a really important point. So you see, I always make sure that it's lined up, then I do my burnish, and I do that all the way round to make sure that I've got a nice square bottom, because who doesn't want a square bottom in their life? And then I burnish. Okay, so that's what I'm doing here. And that just gives you that, again, it takes it from homemade to handmade, Zena. It just makes it so much easier. So we just need a little bit of glue on two of these sides. So I'm going to use my tape pen for speed. At home, I'd probably, well, you see, I'm going to say, if you've got a Crafter's Companion tape pen, you can put these together with your Crafter's Companion tape pen, no problem at all. If you haven't got a Crafter's Companion tape pen, put it together with a wet glue and peg it till it's dry. Okay. But if you've got Crafter's Companion tape pens, you don't have to worry about that. You're going to be fine. Okay, so just move all of those pieces out the way so I can get my tape pen on there and not get it where I don't want it. There we go. And then fold that in. And I'll just show you, or you can see, lovely. When I'm folding it in, again, I'm watching to make sure that this corner matches this corner where my thumb is perfectly. That I'm not sticking it like this or like this, where I'm making sure that I line up that edge precisely and I don't have any little pieces popping out. That just means that I get that lovely square, well, oblong, symmetrical shape to pop my little gift in. And then I don't need to do any more gluing because this just folds up. I must just say I've got these two little score lines here which you could use. This folds up, you thread your ribbon through it. Look at that. Just use a hole punch to pop a couple of hole punches in the top. If you haven't got a hole punch, just use a pokey tool, doesn't matter. Pop your little bit of ribbon through.
Oh, look at that.
Tie this closed, and this could have anything in. Could have a couple of my favourite chocolates, Ferrero Rocher. Friend turns up, Ferrero Rochers, two of them in there. I'm living my best life. I don't need much else. Really, and it's just lovely to be able to have that, isn't it? Now, we've also got, I've die cut just a piece of white cardstock, stamped a sentiment, used some of that shimmer ink to go around the edge, done a die cut of the little paper pad as well, popped a hole in, and that makes a little tag. So actually, before you tie your ribbon on, if you want to give a personal message, you could have handwritten a personal message on there. You don't have to stamp a sentiment. That could just be, sorry you're feeling down, get well soon, you're a brilliant friend. You know, whatever it is you want to say, you could write on there a very nice gift. And if it has got, you could use your die, a very, and then you could put special gift for you, handwritten, or nice gift, or a very thoughtful gift, or a very tasty chocolate. So, you know, it's going to be a very useful set for you.
Isn't it
there we go. Pop your little tag on. And there you've got a very pretty little bag. And you can add one of those mini, little mini dies on there. I've done the little dragonfly on the bottom. You could do the butterfly if you wanted to. The choice is yours. They'll come together really quickly. You've got 36 sheets in that pad. You could make 36 of those.
Wow.
And you would have 4 inches of card left, 4 inches by 12, to make a gift card to go with, or a matted and layered card to go with. So you could be given a card and a little gift, all perfectly coordinated.
That is perfect, thank you. We learnt a lot about you then, Leanne. We learnt that you'd like a square bottom, you don't fancy a back donkey's leg, and you're quite easily bought with a cup of tea, biscuits and a Ferrero Rocher.
Do you know, it's a true story, Zena. I'm a simple woman. What can I say? And if you've ever upset me, bring me a gin, and then that's okay.
You're my kind of girl. You are my kind of girl. I'll tell you what, Leanne, can we ask a favour from you, lovely? Because we have been flooded with messages asking to see that amazing paper bag to your left. I think it is on the that one there.
Of course.
Thank you.
Absolutely, this one.
Yes.
Yes. Now, this is absolutely fantastic, and I'm just going to tell you who made this. Sandy Brooks made this from our design team. We're going to ask Sandy to do a little tutorial for you all and pop it in the I'm a Crafter's Companion Facebook page. So if you get your pad so you can make it, because it is exceptional. Basically, it's pretty simple in its construction when you see it. I know it looks confusing, but let me just show you. It's 2 pieces of 12 by 12 cardstock joined here. So it's just 2 pieces of 12 by 12 as a tube, and then the bottom is a rectangle piece of white card where it has been stuck over, and then all you do is bring it up and nip it together at the top, and it creates this taut extension on an angle. So you don't need to trim the paper on an angle. You make a tube of paper by sticking 2 sheets together, and then you pop your rectangle on the bottom and fold it in, and then it just comes together like that. And then all you do is stick another piece on there. Look, this is just stuck on the back with some tape pen to make the flap, a little bit of Velcro, a nested die on the front with a bow, 2 strips for handles that have been attached with a brad. So for all it looks, and these are circle die cuts. Can I just show you circles, nested circles, folded around the bottom to make the little 4 leather corner pieces. Could not be easier, really, but looks incredible. And that is a gift bag and a half, isn't it? I definitely want all of the Ferrero Rocher that are in there, Gina.
You'd have to remortgage to fill that with Ferrero Rocher. But yeah, if we could have a tutorial, that would be amazing, because honestly, everybody's falling in love with that. I'll tell you what everybody has fallen in love with. If I can just mention the paper pads and do the call to action, and then if I can hand back to Leanne for the final pick and flick of the pads, because they have gone a storm today. These are the brand new pads. I'll just give you a quick heads up, and then I'll hand back to Leanne to close this show, because this is the beautiful 36 sheet pad that Leanne was just showing you there, with all those beautiful, gorgeous 12 illustrated designs. Double-sided, don't forget, as well. And then the absolute complementary textured linen effect in that range of rainbow colours with, and Leanne can show you the die that's been added in, absolutely free of charge, just because that's how lovely Crafter's Companion are. And we've given you a special launch price of $27.99. So if I can hand back to the lovely Leanne of Crafters to close the show and just to flick us through again.
Absolutely, I would love to, Zena. A beautiful paper pad collection with exquisite florals in here, 180 GSM, exquisite print, beautiful quality scrapbook paper, fantastic for your matting and layering for your decoration, beautiful weight to hold a gift bag shape as you've seen, so great for your construction of your lighter weight projects too. Lovely complementary polkas on the reverse of those florals, which really do work. So when you're doing a gift bag, you have that lovely contrast. It's a double-sided colour where you just haven't got plain white and boring on the inside. A rainbow of colours to take you all the way to autumn, and exquisite designs, each and every one. Lovely pastels and some fabulous pops of colour as well. You've also got that linen card pad, 250 GSM in here, where we've got all of these fabulous colours, 12 different colours in here, and you can see 2 sheets of each. How fabulous these linen colours are. And I'll just bring in my sheet of paper that I whipped out the pad earlier. Look, beautifully coordinating linen with the patterned designs so that you can coordinate your projects very, very easily, and beautiful colours to match every single one of those beautiful floral designs all the way through, even to the hot pops of colour, which I absolutely love. And when you look at a project like this, Zena, which is a beautiful little gift bag, it's tied with a ribbon, so I'm not going to undo it, cleverly folded. Look at that, with the linen and with the floral, and how beautiful it is. And I forgot to show you earlier, this, we're doing it, Liam is going to do a tutorial on this for you. Are you ready for this, Lena?
Oh.
Lena, I think you need to hold on to the table. Zena, sorry.
Oh gosh, right, okay.
I don't think you're ready for this, Zena. Are you ready?
No, but
you're
go
holding
on.
onto the table.
Yes. Oh, no.
Yes, Zena. How fabulous is that?
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is
Look underneath.
It's open it a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to do, Liam, same way, the royal way, Liam is going to do you a tutorial on how to make this. And I've requested some smaller ones as well. Imagine that as a centrepiece on a party table.
I want one in my big glass
me
of gin
just
and
walking
tonic.
down the street in County Durham with holding a gin and tonic, eating a Ferrero Rocher with my parasol. I mean, honestly. But as a table centre, as a, in a vase, for example,
Absolutely.
for weddings, if you've got a parasol for your wedding, having a parasol in the centre. So we're going to do that template for you.
Brilliant.
But how beautiful is that?
It's stunning.
From those lovely papers. You will be inspired to make so many different things with this paper pad.
Absolutely
because it's
agree.
so beautifully designed.
And perfect timing launching them on the longest day with the colours of summer, absolutely. Leanne, can I just say, we have had so many messages here. I'm sorry we couldn't get them on because it's a bit difficult with the 2 different studios, but everybody's absolutely loved your demos and your pads. They've said they're amazing.
Thank you.
Please don't forget to get those amazing card packs with all those different concepts with the different templates in each one, because at that price point, it's just outrageous. It really is. Again, you've got the ornate panels, the Spectrum Noir Shimmer ink pads as well. You've got the slim DL lovely nesting dies and those lovely butterflies and dragonflies. So may I just say a big, huge thank you to Leanne for your company. I've really enjoyed it. Thank you.
Zena, I've really enjoyed it too, and please accept 3 million apologies for calling you Lena.
Oh, I don't mind. I'll answer to anything.
You can call me Mary the entire next show we do together.
Leanne, honestly, I'm not fussy. I'll answer
back.
to anything.
I'm so sorry. I've had a lovely hour. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you, my lovely. You take care, Leanne. See you soon. Isn't she lovely? She's so lovely. That was so nice. Amazing paper pads. I think you'll all agree that. Absolutely amazing. Right then, my lovelies. Now, speaking of amazing, after the break, for Mother Christmas herself, because she's got that lovely Christmas hat. She's all sparkly. The utterly brilliant Debbie Moore designs. She always brings you more. We always struggle to shoehorn it in, but we're going to give it a try. So let's go for our final live hour with the amazing Debbie Moore designs.
Here at At Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobby makers, well, you may be experiencing some heat in your house. It might be 30 degrees outside and your fans might be on full blast. But here at Hobby Maker, we're getting ready for Christmas. Starting this Thursday from the 15th to the 30th, we are celebrating Christmas in June. Hooray! Every day we have some fabulous festive goodies from some of your favourite brands, including Hunky Dory, Debbi Moore, Paper Dynamics, Crafter's Companion, Glitzcraft, and the launch of Carnation Craft. Plus so much more. So trade your cocktails for some mulled wine and get yourselves ready for some festive fun from the 15th to the 30th of June right here on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Excited when we know this sparkly lady is on our screens. Hello, Debbi Moore.
Hello.
Hello, darling. How are you?
I'm very well. I'm very Christmassy. I obviously
look
had to put a
fabulous.
hat on this time.
Yes, because you put it on the tree last time, didn't you?
I did. It was a bit warm, but we've got Santa Claus, so I
have got Santa
cannot
Claus.
wear a hat on today.
Now, this collection, right, how many collections have we got today?
It's only Santa Claus. Oh, no. To be fair, we've got Nativity, we've got pop-up,
Stencils.
we've got side seat, we've got quite a few.
Quite a few, haven't we?
Yeah.
So we've only got an hour, so we're going to get straight in. Now,
Yes.
you can see here,
How much you get?
I mean, bear in mind, Debbie just has to come in a week before the show to set up, because that's how long she takes. Now, this is the Santa Claus, Santa Claus multi-more buy.
Well, what I wanted to do is I wanted it for all ages.
Yes.
So what you have is it's made up of two collections.
Yeah.
It's made up of our card making kit.
Okay.
And then our Build a Santa Claus collection, which has got the dimension. You know how much I love dimension.
You do. She's
so
known
I
for
wanted
dimension.
and then it's got the forever code. So it's a no-brainer because look how lovely these cards are, because you get inspiration sheets, you get step-by-step for the dimension. So if you're new to crafting...
They're great for beginners.
Yeah, but not only that, summer holidays around the corner. How many children will be going, I need some Christmas cards? Or I need Christmas cards.
Yeah,
So these cards are very straightforward to be done. So we've got quick cards in there, but then we've got the fun of the dimension. So you have got 2 different card kits, great for the whole family, and wait till you see the price.
Right, can I ask 2 things first of all for anybody? I'm just because we've had so many new customers this week.
Yes,
Can I ask 2 questions for anybody that doesn't know about the Debbi Moore? Firstly, why not? That's 2. Make it 3 questions. Second question: what does it mean by dimensional cards? In case anybody's new, and what is your forever code?
Right. Okay. So dimensional is this type of card. I love side scenes. I've been doing side scenes probably 5-6 years now. Look at that.
Look at that.
Isn't that lovely?
Isn't it lovely?
So it's a dimensional. Okay, goes completely flat into an envelope.
Oh, so you can still post it?
Yeah. Like,
Oh, wow.
he's posting the Christmas card. So you can. I'm actually going to be showing you how to do this.
Oh, are you?
Yes, in today's show. So essentially, that's dimension.
He's probably ordering from you.
Probably. But then you've got what I call straightforward cards, fitting the toppers on there. You've got different, this is called a twisted easel. So I go through the different techniques and show you different shapes so you can enjoy.
Brilliant.
So this is a great beginners, but also if you've done cards for a while, look at the artwork that you're getting.
Stunning.
Because you're getting all these sheets. You get in, let me work this out. We have 13 and then 21, so that is 34.
Yeah. Wow, there you go.
34 crafting sheets straight away to get
brilliant.
crafting. Now the forever code.
Yes.
Essentially in the pack, because this is a physical pack.
Yeah, it comes through your door.
Yes. You will get a sheet of paper that tells you you can have this artwork forever. All you need to do is nip over to my website, find the kit, the instructions are on it.
Okay.
Only the people that get the kit will get it for free. So when you go on my website, you'll see a price on it. You pop it into your basket, you put the code, the forever code that's in the pack on it, and it'll go free so you can download the artwork. So not only do you get the inspiration, you get the physical kit, you then get use of the artwork forever. You will never need to buy another Santa Claus.
Printing it forever.
Yes.
Okay, wow. What about angel policy?
Angel policy is dead easy to remember. As long as you make it. So it's important that you make the project. It has to be a finished project.
Okay.
And you can make as many for yourself and for charity.
Brilliant.
And that's easy to remember. And because we give you such an inspiration sheet for people doing fates, wait till you come and see the other items that we have on there.
Now then, my lovelies, what is your website? Because people spell Debbi different ways.
I know, I'm awkward. So it's Debbi, Debbi.
Yep.
So it's DebbiMooreDesigns.com.
And more, M-O-O-R-E.
Yes.
DebbiMooreDesigns.com. Okay,
yes.
so there you go. Brilliant website, by the way. Get yourselves on there. When we've come off air at 8 o'clock, go and have a goosey gander at her website because it is action-packed as well. Now then, the good news is not only you might be thinking, oh, this is all wonderful, I'll pop it in my basket and I'll check out. No, this lady is renowned in the industry for giving you more for less. That should be her strapline, because Debbi Moore gives more for less, and she does it every single deal that she has. And get ready for this. This is unbelievable. $22.99.
I know.
Huge price drop.
Your Christmas cards are sorted. The children's Christmas cards are sorted. We always love a Santa Claus, and these are jolly Santa Claus.
But it's for all ages, Father Christmas.
It is, isn't it?
All
ages.
Yeah, Santa Claus. Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is as well, and Debbie's right, you know, come the summer when it's godparents and nan and granddads and everybody that are trying to keep the kids occupied while everybody's back at work for 6 weeks minimum of the holiday. This is a great thing to give the kids, to get them off their electronics.
Oh my goodness, yes, because if you have a look one more time, okay, you have got, as we go through it, you've got the toppers on there, you've got the side scene elements on there, you've even got, as you go down, other shaped cards, some aperture cards. You get so much on there for you to enjoy, and you won't be disappointed because it's such a traditional greens, reds, golds in there. And I don't know if you can see the next page. So we've only looked at the next step. If we can go down, you'll be able to see the dimensional aspects. So what we're looking for is what I call the main paper crafting side. But if you keep going down, there's your rocker cards, because you've got your rocker cards. And then the next one, if we can show, you'll see the other elements, which are the flip cards, the corner cards, the side scenes more, the aperture cards, the snow globe cards. There's so much on there for you to enjoy.
Oh my, that's a lot. And then, can I just say in the last few seconds, Jenny, Phyllis, Carol, Crafter, congratulations, you've all just come in and grabbed it. This will keep you, and the thing is, you can sell once you've made.
Yes.
You've got the forever code, so it's the gift that keeps on giving, and you've only outlaid $22.99.
I know.
That's amazing. That's a few what's-its. You go around the local supermarket, you put half a dozen things in your basket, you've gone way over that.
Yes, so that is that one.
Brilliant.
But you know what I'm like. I do paper crafting, and then we also have USB key and digital crafting.
This is
so
brilliant.
we need to show you this before I do my first demo, because I'm going to combine both.
Okay. Oh, are
Yes.
you? Okay.
And we've got some amazing stencils.
Oh, the
Yes, so
stencil
we do.
deal's brilliant. Do you want to go over there?
I will go
Into
over.
position, and then can I go as well? Wonderful. Sorry, Ivy, can you get out of the way, Debbie, please? Lovely, thank you.
So we'll show the stencils first, okay, and then we'll move to show you the actual...
Oh, I'll do those for you, my darling.
So we have got an amazing deal of buy one, get one half price.
Oof.
Now, these are my background stencils, everybody. I will be actually demonstrating those before we, when I go over that.
Yeah, okay.
But the idea behind it is, you know, you can use them for inks, you can use them with your paste, but also one of the main things I do is use them for my embossing.
Ah.
I mean, it's an amazing price because when it comes through, you'll be able to see. But it's A5 size, and you'll be able to use it with all your Christmas themes straight away.
Absolutely. And you're going to see these in action, so don't you worry. FG6151 on these two stunning Christmas background stencils, stroke embossing folders.
So I tell you what we'll do is we'll quickly do a demonstration on the stencils now.
Yes, please.
And then we'll actually come back to the USB key. I think we
so,
should do
yeah.
that.
I think so.
So I need to borrow. I
That
actually
one?
would like to borrow that. Actually, no. I like the holly. You keep hold that
Okay.
one. Okay. Right.
So we're going to have a demo with Debbie, and then we have to come back to this USB because it is a monumental deal for you today.
Okay, everybody. So what I'm going to do is show you how easy it is to... I've got so many things I want to show you, and I want to show you how to do a candle as well. Oh, I forgot to tell you that. Yeah. So to start off with, what I want to do is stencils. Stencils, I am totally in love. It's one of my new favourite products. Well, it's not a favourite product. You've got pop-up stencils. You've got now all the new dimension items.
I think they're really underrated stencils. I think they're amazing.
Yes. Yeah. So all I'm doing is I've got a piece of mirror card. So you can just use any standard mirror card.
And is that beautiful lady in that mirror card then? In that mirror card? Is that you?
I think so.
Oh.
So what I'm doing is I am actually showing you how to... I'm using a die cut machine. You can use any die cut machine, except you need to have a rubber shim. If you haven't got a rubber shim, use some funky foam, or you can use some pieces of card. And the idea is something soft is below the actual mirror card, and the stencil goes on there, and you push in this design, and that's why it needs to be that spongy effect. Now, you just remember the sandwich for whatever you need to do. And all I'm doing is putting that plate on top, and then I'm running it through my machine.
Okay.
And this one is, which machine is this? This is a Cuttlebug, but you can use any die cut machine. This is the one I can lift.
Yeah, nice and portable.
Yes. And then watch the magic. And this works with any stencil, everybody. You lift it up, and look at that. I don't know if we can get a close picture of this.
Oh.
Okay, so you can see. There we go. Close, there you go.
There we go. Oh, that is gorgeous.
So you can see how lovely that is there.
It's taken really well, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's a really good, and it's really embossed. Look at that.
Wow.
So it enables you to create background effects.
Yeah.
All your stencils. So that's an amazing price of only $14.99.
For both, by the way.
For both, not for one, for both. So I'm going to move that out the way.
Okay, brilliant. Well done, everybody. Congratulations.
And then what I want to do is show you how to create the side scenes. Now, in the multi-buy that we do have a side scene because that's introducing you to side scenes. But also just to give you a heads up, we did launch last Saturday our fabulous side scene pack.
We did indeed, yes.
Okay, so if you fall in love with side scenes, because you think, oh wow, I want all my Christmas cards to be like that, we have another card kit as well, which you've got, and that's amazing. You've got 24 sheets to create 12 different side scenes for $14.99.
This went absolutely bonkers. I mean, look at the designs. There's, as always with Debbie, we have an expectation of the quality, but my goodness me, we've got so many lovely designs, and the Alice in Wonderland and the Mad Hatter, and then look at these, they're absolutely glorious. I mean, when you start working with these, yeah, I mean, they're glorious. It's $14.99.
I know.
Christmas 3D sizing. And you get the forever code as well, don't you?
You get the forever code as well, which means they'll never run out, okay? All you need to do is simply, I mean, yes, we've got Art Deco in there. We've also got in there, as I said, Christmas bears, gnomes. Of course, I had to put the gnomes in there, as well as some more Santa Claus. So these are pre-printed, everybody. So if anybody's out there thinking, I really want to do more printed kits, we have done that for you.
And look at the robin.
Oh, yes, we've got the Christmas robin. Of course, he had to have a hat on as well. So what I'm doing now, so as you go through them all, we're nearly through. We've got a couple of more of the gorgeous, when you think about it, side scenes, yes, loads of those. So what I want to do is show you how easy it is to actually put it together.
Okay.
Okay, so easy way to remember is this kit has instructions on every second page.
Yes.
Okay, right down to where to glue, okay? So it gives you even a diagram of what it's going to turn out as. So what I've got here is I've got my parts, okay, the main parts, that is. Obviously, you end up with so much.
Yeah.
And yes, you do, everybody, have to fussy cut it. If you've got a scanning cut, we give you permission to use a scanning cut.
Oh, brilliant.
So all you need to do is cut round it and cut it all out, okay? But I've got all my areas all ready. So what I want to do is show you how easy it is to do this, okay? So simply, broken lines mean scoring. So I have a paper trimmer here. You can use a scoreboard if you want to. I tend to use my paper trimmer because I find it so much easier. It's got a channel here, and you just need to use a scoreboard or an embossing, just an embossing tool basically, and simply score. Very quickly, I'm going to do this because if you're having to make 50 cards, if you're having to make 100 cards,
yeah,
okay, you think, I want something easy, but how about wow factor cards?
Yeah.
Okay, so don't forget, yes, we've got the side scene kit, but this is in the multi-buy. Okay, so brilliant. This one is in the multi-buy.
Is that the one that we started
on the steps?
Yes. $22.99, yeah.
So that for $22.99, you get 34 sheets. You get all that base, what I call the main paper crafting one.
Unbelievable.
But then you also get that fabulous dimension. So in the dimension, you've got corner cards, but you have side seams. So this is a good one to introduce you to the world of dimension. Yeah. So there's 3 different main areas, okay? And like I told you, once you've done this bit, I mean, this can be used as a card blank.
Absolutely, yeah.
But as soon as you put the strip on, it changes its life, okay? So all I'm doing, everybody...
That's a wow factor straight away with that.
It is. Yeah. You just need to get some glue. Let me reach my glue. And then all you're doing, as I said, it's got telling you where to glue. Brilliant. So this is in the multi-buy.
So if you've never made a card before, you'll
be able to do it. Yeah.
You're good to go. Brilliant.
You're good to go because I've got, look, glue, stick, right down to where you need it to go. Okay? So I simply glue it. It goes completely flat. And that's the thing for posting.
Yeah.
Okay? But you've got that wow factor. Now, it tells you to score where you need to score. But as soon as you pop your little figures in, I use glue because I find it easier to slide. Look, as soon as you pop him in.
Oh, look.
There he is. Now, I've even got, if I want to put the sack of, I'll just trim that down a little bit. If I want to put his little sack of letters, I can put that in there if I want to. Can you see?
Yeah.
It changes it. It gives you layers.
Dimension straight away, yeah.
And then all I'm doing is sliding up. But can you see how quickly? So if you were in front of the TV, whether you're going for the multi-buy or the side scene or both, because at the end of the day, if you love side scenes, I think you've got some samples of them. Look how easy it was to create that. Just in front,
right here.
You got them. Okay. Then all I need to do is finish off. I always add extra. You've got, you know, from friend to sister with love, happy Christmas, let it snow. So you've got all these extras.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stick a Happy Christmas, and there we go. If you want to show those other samples.
Yeah, let me show you these, because these are the other side steps, just to give you a side scenes even. There you go, there's your little gnome. Look at that, you've got penguins, you've got snow, you've got trees, you've got that lovely gnome in the centre there. You've got that lovely, look at that, sending love to my gnomies.
Isn't that lovely?
And then that's that one. Let me show you another one, because they're so good. Here you go. Let me show you this one, another gnome, because we can't not show you the gnomes. They're too cool.
It is cute, isn't it?
Yeah, look at his hat. Look at his hat.
It is amazing. He's ice skating. But this
having
is the thing, to send that off to somebody, it's just, you know, it hasn't taken me a long time. So,
but it looks like it has.
Yes.
That's the thing.
And now that I've added my sentiments, I mean, there's still more you can add.
Yeah.
Let me show you this. Okay, and then we're going to move on to show you that USB
Oh gosh, yes please, yes
because
please.
look, everybody, how fabulous is that? Goes completely flat.
Brilliant.
Okay, and now we need some envelopes to actually send a nice Christmas card.
Well, what are we going to do about the envelopes then?
We're going to use the USB key.
Yay!
So I'm going to nip over to you.
Yes, please.
Okay, so we're going to talk about the USB key.
Over to my place. Doo-doo.
Oh, honestly, everybody, this is big.
Brilliant. Can I just urge every single person now that is watching, get this in your basket. If you want to make Christmas cards, you get this USB.
But it's not just Christmas cards. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
It's bags, it's boxes. It is also kitchen organisers.
Oh, I love your kitchen.
I know, there's so much on there, but it doesn't stop there. Invitations. You're going to have a Christmas party. There is decorations.
Party.
There's decorations on there.
Is there?
Oh my goodness, I've gone crazy.
What sort of decorations can you make?
There's little baubles, there's Santa. Oh, there's loads. We'll have a look.
Oh.
So with this actual collection, everybody, this is a USB key. Look at the normal price. It's never going to be that. Not with my products, okay? But that is how much it would cost if you had to buy all the collections.
Yeah. It's a legitimate price. It's not just she hasn't just picked it out the air. That's what it should cost if it's not Debbie Moore.
So when you get the packaging home, so this is available as a USB key, everybody. There's over 3,650.
There'll be more than that, I know her.
There actually is, okay, because if you look at the imagery, okay, it suggests there's 5 collections. But when you look at it, there's actually 6.
Did you throw one in free of charge as a little
Christmas
tree?
As a little Christmas tree. You know what I'm like for that, okay? But it's just unbelievable. If we can have a look at some of the bags and boxes.
Yes, please.
How much is packaging? Do you go crazy at Christmas?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
I like to have a nice box.
The packaging costs more than the presents half the time.
Look, a wine bag. Wouldn't you love that, to receive that as a wine bag? So there is a bottle of wine in there. I had to borrow it from Bella's because I couldn't find it. So look, you can actually do wine bags. You can create pillow boxes. You can create square boxes.
Those boxes are gorgeous. And that pillow box is beautiful.
You can create bags. And don't forget, it's digital, which means any size you need, you can do.
Oh, of course, because you can change the size.
Now, I've even got, when I go over there, an A3 pillow box.
What?
A friend of mine had an A3 printer, and I was like, can I please print off a pillow box? So I printed off a pillow box that big. If you had to buy it, it would cost you more than what it is.
Well, it's not just that. Have you ever seen an A3 pillow box to buy? No. No. So everyone going, you could buy it. No, you couldn't because you can't get them. That's the thing.
Well, you can. I mean, wait till you see this price, okay? Because it's unbelievable.
It is awesome. I'll tell you what, should we get the clock on?
Yes.
Let's get a 30-second clock on the screen, Alex. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Alex. Okay. We want to give you, everybody, the same chance.
I know, it is.
We've been having sellouts and things. Your show Saturday was just...
crazy.
Yeah. And it deserves to be because what you give is uber generous. It really, really is.
I mean, there is just so much on here. So don't forget, what you're seeing is being made from here for this USB key.
But this is only scraping the surface.
Oh, my goodness. There's no way we can show everything.
We need to rebuild the studio.
Yes.
Okay, to show it properly. Okay, $24.99. Just remember as well, that you can keep printing, but also well done. Oh, here they come, the floodgates. But also, just let's remember, that also covers the cost of the USB as well.
Yes.
I mean, you're throwing the USB in, really.
Yeah, but then we forgot that we do digitals.
Yes, well, we haven't forgotten we're going to get there.
Yeah, okay.
Because the thing is we're doing a new way of doing digital now,
Yes,
aren't we?
we are.
Do you want to explain that as well?
So, yeah, so this price is for you physically getting in the post.
Yeah.
That USB key, it'll go in the post.
Absolutely.
Okay?
So you're paying your post and packaging as well. If you paid that for today, you're sorted. But if
Yes.
you only buy that today, you'll still pay your $3.95 post and packaging.
However, we do have this available as a digital. And what that means, everybody, it literally means that you are going to get an email. Actually, no, it's in your account. Sorry. Hobby Maker, it's all changed.
It's all changed.
Hobby Maker has actually now that you can actually go to it on the on the website.
Yep.
Click on it, and it says purchase.
Yep.
And you can be crafting with it before I finish the show.
Like you could be crafting
Okay,
along.
there you go. So you
Yep.
can see it says purchase.
Yep.
Now you will get the whole content, but it's a digital link. And if for some reason you misplace it on your computer, it's in your account, your Hobby Maker
So it's
account.
there, just go back and get it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's immediate crafting. So basically, if you are one of those people that just cannot wait, doesn't want to wait, doesn't do waiting, wants Debbie's collections right instantly now.
don't.
The thing is, you could do it now. By the time Debbie walks back over to that demonstration podium, you could actually, if you're quick enough to print it off, you could be making along with Debbie.
Yes.
That's how cool this new technical world is. The thing is as well, if you only buy the digital, and bearing in mind that's, is it $20.99? Is that the price?
Yes.
Brilliant. Oh my gosh, she's even giving you a saving. £20.99. Also, if that's the only thing that you buy, you don't get charged post and packaging.
No.
Okay?
No.
You don't get charged post and packaging.
No.
Okay. Christine's bought 2. Are you buying for a friend? I don't know. Susan, Crafter, Linda, Barbara, Paula, Georgina, Janet, Maureen, Susan, Helen. I mean, this is just
going crazy.
awesome.
Yeah,
and again, you can sell what you make.
And
what
I
you physically
think
make.
because so much and time's running away with us, we need to do a demo.
I think we need to do a demo. Yes,
Okay.
please. So get either the USB at, what was it, $22.99?
$24.99.
$24.99, I do apologise. $24.99 for the USB or £20.99 for the digital download, my lovelies. So well done, everybody. Congratulations. And if there's one thing that everybody does say about the digital download, once you've done it, you don't go back. It is the new way forward. So good luck, my lovelies.
So can we have a look at the USB key? Okay, now remember, if you're buying the digital, your USB key, it'll look exactly the same like a USB key.
Yeah.
The only difference is you are getting the link, you are not getting a physical USB key.
Okay.
And that's why there is a price difference. Still amazing saving.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, because of the time, everybody, I'm just going to show you a little snapshot. You click into it, okay, because there's not, look at that.
Ooh.
6 collections.
Wow.
You've got volume 1, you've got bags and boxes, you've got dimensional, you've got volume 3, you've also got Santa Claus is coming to town and Get Ready for Christmas. We're going to click on Get Ready for Christmas, the last one. Yep. Look what you get. Cupcake boxes, kitchen organizer, recipe books, letter to Santa Claus, mini cards, advent calendar.
Santa Claus.
I know. You've got Christmas table, corner card, decorations, labels.
Wow.
You've got memento book, projects. Click in projects for me, please. And then click in galleries of finished samples. Just because this is quicker, everybody, we don't have time to do everything. You can create your own cupcake boxes. You can create, this is great for the children. How cool is it to make these little cards and envelopes? Okay, but it doesn't stop there. You can actually make a corner card. Look at that.
Look at that.
Now, by the way, everybody, if anybody's buying the multi-buy, the corner card is in the multi-buy. You get 2 of them in the multi-buy. And then there's a matching box to send it in. Keep on going as you keep on going. And they make your own advent calendar. You've got that option on there. You've even got your kitchen organizer.
That's
and
my
this
favourite.
is just one collection. We're going to come out of here. And then what we're going to do is just quickly go and have a look at Letter to Santa. Number 4, there you go. And just click on the second one there. That one, yeah. So the idea behind this is you can write into it. You can print that off, the children can write in it, and there you go. You've got the envelope and everything like that.
So you can personalise it straight away.
You can personalise it. If you come out of here and then go into the next, that top tab, we're going to come out of this collection and go, no, sorry. Oh, it says at the top, Get Ready for Christmas. Yeah, click on there. Oh, next one. There you go. That's what we wanted. So we want to go into Santa Claus Volume 3. Next one down. There you go.
There you go.
Now, everybody, you get thousands of elements. Click on Design Sheets, the first one. You've got pages.
Oh, look at him work.
And pages. And pages of choice.
No. Oh.
We've even got a Santa, a snowman. Click on one of them. Look how cute he is. So you've got those on there, but if you come out of here, okay, and go back into decoupage number 3.
Yep.
And then choose the bottom one with, there he is, I love this one. Look how cool that is.
Look at him.
So everybody, you get so much on here. Just go for it. At this price, you're not going to be disappointed with what you're going to get. You've got
Debbi.
decoupage elements on here. You come out of here, yep, and then go into papers. Second one. Now remember, keep on going. Pages and pages and pages. Now remember, you can use this with your own crafty stash.
Yep.
Now we're going to jump over to sentiment tabs.
Number 9.
There you go, number 9. Click on one of them, any of them. So yet again, these are great for any occasion. All the family, grand, son, brother-in-law, you've got father-in-law, husband, mummy, mum, all the ones that you will need. But these are great for anything. I mean, everybody, I'm just showing you snapshots. Now we're going to come out the whole collection and jump into another one. If you can, there you go. And we're going to go,
Oops.
there we go. We're going to go down to that one. Yes. So this one, we haven't done this one. I'm just trying to remember. So this is, you've got the wine bags. Yet again, if you go into projects, that might be quicker to show. Yep. You can then see you've got rocker cards, shape cards, side scenes. There's your gallery. Click on the gallery. There you go. So quickly go through it. So we are, hopefully, there we go. It's gone a bit bigger. So I don't know what's happened. He's gone bigger. Well, you can get the idea. Oh, we need to zoom down. At the top, it says plus and minus. That down, minus. Keep going. And again, there you go.
That's better.
Okay, and then scroll down. Rocker cards. There's how to do a rocker card. So you can create rocker cards. Keep on going. You'll be able to do. There's loads.
Oh, it's just buffering. Just
trying to load. Okay, we're going to come out of here. Oh, there you go. Side scenes. It doesn't matter, but you get the idea, everybody. I'm going through everything really quick to show you that everything that's on there, you've got instructions.
This is $24.99.
We've only looked into 3.
On the USB,
You've got 3 more. And
$20.99 if you're digital downloading. It's unbelievable value. But we can't actually choose the superlative to actually explain and convey the value for money in Debbie Moore's collections. It's incredible.
Right, we're going to do a demo.
Yes.
And then I'm going to be using the new pop-ups, okay?
Ooh.
But I'm using the pop-ups, these ones here, the multi-buy. Okay, the multi-buy, and then I'm using, basically, I thought I'd do a mashup, you know me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Mashup with more.
Exactly. So what I want to do is, I'm using the USB key.
Yeah.
Okay, but for anybody watching, I'm also using the multi-buy.
Ah, okay.
And so the actual the multi-buy of the embossing stencil, it's not embossing stencil, sorry, the pop-up stencils.
Pop-Up Mania?
Pop-Up Mania is a different price. So if we show that price.
And is this the one we launched on Saturday? Or the week before?
The week before.
The week before,
so yes. So this one is, yes. So
$24.99.
I know.
For the Pop-Up Mania stencils, and you get a lot.
You get a lot.
You do.
So what I want to do now is I want to show you, these are my new pop-up stencils. And in the set, you get 9 different in total. So I'm going to give that to you.
Thank you, my lovely girl.
Okay. But the beauty about these is you can do any shaped card. And it's not for Christmas. It is for all the year round. So I want to do a 5x7 card. So I'm using the 5x7. I've got my card base, and all I'm doing is going round it. Honestly, everybody, wait to be amazed. Okay, if we go to Xena first to show the the actual product, then you can get the idea.
So these are what you get for $24.99. These are your Pop-Up Mania stencils. And when you see how easy they are and the kind of designs, we've got them on the shelf behind Debbie as well. So you'll be able to see how they actually stand up when they... Oh, thank you, my lovely girl. That's very kind. Whoops-a-daisy. So if I just grab you some of these, look, just to show you how they work. And when you actually see, you might... Now, I looked at these before Debbie did the demo, and I was like, okay, that's nice, I like it, but I don't get it. When you see how these actually work, when they are within the card, you won't get your breath. They're absolute showstoppers. They transform your card. You won't get your breath. So you look at that, go, yeah, love it, it's great, but what does it do? You wait. You just wait and see. It's super. And that's just one look. I'll show you all the different. I mean, look. You ready for this? Look. Imagine this, right? Ready? Imagine it decorated. Ready? 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 Look at that. Look.
So that's a treble. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to do it because it doesn't take long at all.
Isn't that? And I'll tell you what, I think I've got one more here, but I've just managed to dropsy it. Here's another one, look. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this, ready?
It is good.
And all the templates have been done, designed and put together by the amazing lady stood to my right here. So I've only showed you two really quickly. This is how many you get. So this is how many you get. This is how many you get. This is how many you get. Hang on. Still going. Still going. Still going. I tell you what, I want to go and have dinner at Debbie's house because if she does her meals like she does her deals, I'm going to Debbie's house for dinner. I'm telling you. 24. Can you imagine how many courses you get at Debbie's? Wouldn't be one of these tasting menus where you get like 8 courses. Oh, I've got 24 courses. You know, Debbie?
No, not yet. I don't have time to cook that many courses. I'm designing. Right, while you've been showing that, okay, I have been creating this front card. And you think, oh, wow, that looks really good, okay. But I want something in the inside.
Yeah. So that's incorporating the multi-buy that we started
That's
with.
the multi-buy that we're incorporating
Yep.
in, okay. And I'm going to use the stencils that you've just done.
Okay.
Okay. Last Saturday, just gone, we launched this amazing pop-up here, everybody.
Brilliant.
Okay. And it's been the most popular
Without doubt.
card making kit. I've sold hundreds. Okay. The price you see is not the final price. This kit enables you get 20 sheets.
Yep.
Okay. You get this amazing exclusive pop-up shaped snow globe. And then you get the 20 sheets that I'm just going to quickly show you before I finish the demo. Look at this, everybody.
Brilliant.
Look.
Genius.
Absolutely. You get the snow globes. Okay. That's the same one. Sorry,
Look
I've
at
got
all
it
the
twice.
embellishments as well.
You get actually different themes, okay?
Yep.
You've got all the accessories from nativity to also Christmas bears. Obviously, you've got Santa Claus in there, and I had to throw in the gnomes. You know I did,
yes.
okay? But then what you do, and they've got also robins, you've got your inserts.
Yep.
Now, you will get the inserts printed on without the white edge, because this is my copy, of 150 GSM. The cardstock is on 250 GSM, and then you get the stencil. But I've given you a Christmas gift in this. You get this forever code, which means it never runs out.
Wow.
But then I've given you 20 envelopes for as well.
Thrown
So
in.
the artwork itself, okay, is like £40. Never mind the physical stock.
Actually, you've halved
And
the price
look-
on top of everything else.
Yeah.
Halved the price.
And look what you can create, everybody. I would love to
this is
see,
brilliant.
do you know, to get this, because it can go on, it's a snow globe.
Yep.
Looks beautiful.
It does.
However,
Watch.
ready?
Look.
It's a pop-up snow globe, okay? So this, but it's not just that one, okay? You've got, let me show you this one here.
They're
The
brilliant.
bird one is cute as adorable. Yet again, snow globe. But as well as the snow globe pop-ups, you can do singles and doubles. You can do shaped snow globes as well.
Yep.
Okay, it comes with instructions, it comes with videos, but that is the snow globe one.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do in my sample, I'm going to show you that you can use a mix of both.
Brilliant.
Okay?
I just mentioned that's a £20 note with a penny change for all of those. Honestly, at the weekend, the messages. And again, you can go back and watch that show. Please do go back and watch it in your own time. Obviously, please not in the next 20 minutes.
So
don't want to go now because you're doing a demo anyway.
I am doing a demo now, everybody. So basically what I've got here, I've got this card shape, okay? So these stencils are what I call the standard stencils, but I want to use them, okay? This is the insert that I've just shown you. They're designed so you can decide what size. So this is a 5x7, so all you do is trim down to the size you want.
Okay.
Now, it comes with instructions, and what I wanted to do is give you flexibility of what you want to do. And what I mean by that, as in, if you want to do a 5x7, you can. If you want to do a square one, you can. So this is the multi-buy.
Okay.
And then what I've got, all I'm doing is lining that back up. And don't blink, everybody, because once you blink, it literally takes 2 minutes to do a pop-up. You will never look back. So whether you're going for the snow globe, which is the snow globe shape, or you're going for the multi-buy, which will put that information back on, of the 9 stencils, it's the same concept.
Okay, we'll put that back on the screen now.
But this concept, this set, you can use all year round. So as a crafter, straight lines mean cutting. And broken lines mean scoring. Now it can mean scoring or folding. Now I'm using a pen so you guys can see. You can use a pencil if you want. The kit comes with step-by-step instructions, whichever one you want to. So look at that. Seconds to do that. Pop-up has been around a very long time, everybody, but it would take ages to measure, okay? And yes, there is dies out there, but not everybody does dies. And what I thought, you know what? Let's do some stencils to enable everybody in the world to be able to do these amazing pop-ups.
Make it inclusive.
Yes, so then all I'm doing is folding where it tells me and then cut again. And this is how easy it is to do this, everybody. This is a double pop-up. It would be so difficult to do this, to get in the center of the card, to get it exactly where you want it. So once you've done that, you open it up. And then this is an insert from the lovely snow globes.
Yeah.
And then I'm just bringing it forward and pressing it down. And look at this, double pop-up.
Look.
So all I'm doing is popping it in. I've done that one. And then this last one, pop that down like so.
Yeah.
And then this is what's very important, your bone folder. Invest in the bone folder, everybody, because it reinforces it. And then, I don't know how it does it, it holds the shape.
Look at that.
So I don't know if we can look at that.
It's genius.
And then I'm going to show you how to put it in the card. So the front of the card I've used with the multi-buy.
Okay.
Looks amazing, okay? But, and then you'd write your message. But how cool now is it going to be when I put that in now?
Oh, it completely changes it, doesn't it?
So all I'm doing is, I'm going to show you how to actually stick it in. It's very easy, everybody. You line it up to your spine.
Yeah.
You never put glue in this area. Make sure it's nice and sharp, and you need to make sure you do that. Run it over before you put it in. And then all you do is put your adhesive around this edge, like so. There we go. And then what you then do is bring this bit over, press down.
Yep.
Okay, open it up. Make sure, this is why I use glue, wiggle it into place if it's moved a little bit. And then the other side, it hasn't actually stuck. So I do it in stages, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then you make sure that is then put the glue on. Okay. Press down.
Yep.
And then you have got your lovely...
Oh, Debbie.
Look at that. And then all I'm going to now do is I have got sentiments. I have got a Santa Claus. How are we doing on time? Oh, that's good because I want to do a candle next.
Yay!
Okay, so what I've got here is I've got my Santa Claus is going to go here. Look at that. How cool is that? So he's going to go there. He's going to go there.
Yep.
I don't know if you can see it that way.
Yep.
And then what I've got here is I've got a Merry Christmas. So that's just going to sit there.
Yeah.
And you just simply dressing the inside of your card with all the accessories from the USB key. And this
you can just keep printing. So that's the thing normally you see. When you buy a printed pack, you use all the things that are there and then you're like, oh no, I've used everything and I've got nothing left to play with. This, you never run out of your favourite thing.
So I'm working upside down here so you guys can see what I'm doing. So essentially, look how easy. I did have some toys somewhere.
Some toys.
Some toys.
Toys.
I had to say it like that. I don't know. I even cut out a little cute little soldier man. Anyway, I'll find it.
Do you think they're like Toy Story and they've gone off and hidden somewhere?
I think they have, honestly. He was so tiny. I wanted to put him so he'd fallen out of the Santa box. Never mind, everybody.
Do I need to come and have a rummage?
No, it's even worse. Okay, so as you can see, let's put that up there. I can be on forever. Go for it, everybody. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, I found him. He's under my scissors. Look, I have to put him on. Look how cute he is. So I am going to have that there. And then I'm going to have, I'm going to have him down here. There we go.
Come on, Mr. Nutcracker.
There we go. Right, everybody. So there is the inside of the card.
Watch this.
Sorry, the outside of the card using the multi-buy, everybody.
Yep.
And you open it up.
Oh, come on.
And look, it stands. Who wouldn't want that as a Christmas card?
And
you know, you can move, look at the dimension that you're going to get on there. Now, that is using the fabulous 9 sets.
I was just going to count as there's 9 of those.
There's 9. However, there's 9, but there's double and treble pop-ups. So if you decide that you only want to just do 1, you can make that 18.
No.
So basically, it tells you in the instructions. It comes with instructions and videos. What I'm trying to say is, I've given you more. And
no,
then,
really?
And then, so you got a step back. There's the instructions.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Okay, but then I've given you a kit worth £20.
I've only, honestly, you need to work with an octopus, the amount of things you bring to the show.
So the kit that's £20 that you're going to get. Don't show the code.
Oh, where's your code?
There on the side.
Oh, right, you.
Okay. Just so, there you go. Never
Sorry.
mind. Okay, and then, okay. So essentially, you're getting the stencils for £4.
Wow.
Because you get that free.
Absolutely, wow.
So it's a no-brainer, everybody. And, you know, whether you're going for the multi-buy of the stencils or those amazing pop-ups,
brilliant.
You can understand why it went crazy. I'm
And
more
again
excited
tonight.
for everybody
Yeah.
because nobody has done stencils. I'm the first one to do these amazing pop-up stencils, okay? The way we've done it. So you can create, it took a minute to create a pop-up. So whether you're going for the snow globe ones, which are just so adorable.
Aren't they?
Okay, oh, I've got to show you this one. This one's nice.
Please.
Look at that.
Look, they're so cute.
They are just adorable.
You do need to be quick on those, though, my lovely.
They will sell out.
Yes.
Yeah, and how about a Christmas bear? There you go.
So
you've got the
cute.
front of a snow globe. You open it up. Look.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So that is the snow globe kit at $19.99. You can understand why hundreds have gone.
Yeah, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And it's going that way again tonight. So do be quick on that one. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Gosh, okay. Right, we haven't got that long left. And we've still, candle.
Candle,
Some of your printable tissue paper on?
Yes.
Should we do that?
Because we are going to talk about candles.
Okay. Oh, we've got the nativity scene as well.
Well, why don't you show the nativity while I do get the
Why
candle
don't I?
Yes.
Right, let me put this here. So, excuse me. Now, have you seen these cards, first of all? Let me just show you a couple of samples so you know what we're talking about, okay? Because a lot of people, my neighbour was talking about this last year, actually. She was saying she gets really frustrated because she likes to send a traditional card, and she said she really struggles to find traditional cards. And Debbie obviously knew that and has created this incredible collection, which is, let me get it here, your build a scene, and you've got 13 craft sheets with this, don't you, my lovely?
Yes.
Yep.
Under Forever Code, and it gives you so much dimension. You're going to love it.
It's beautiful. Let me show you, look. I'll show you what you actually get in the collection, the sheets themselves. Oh, give us a second. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. There you go. This, I mean, look at the stable there. Look at the light. Look at the characters. It is just unbelievable. Debbie's artwork is, oopsie-daisy, is always superb. It really is. Utterly, again, look at the lights, very nostalgic, all the beautiful nighttime sky there, and truly traditional, absolutely exquisitely drawn, designed, and beautiful. But again, it's the dimension that you get from this collection. I'll show you a few more cards in a minute. You get these gorgeous sentiments as well. I mean, look at that.
That's a side scene. If you look to the right, you should have one finished in front of you. No, behind that one. There.
Oh, here. Sorry, here we go. Look, let me show you. Now, when we were talking about... Look at that dimension. Now, You have no idea this is going to happen. Look, watch this. So you can post it nice and flat and then watch. Isn't that incredible? Look. Isn't that lovely? This is the collection. $14.99 for goodness sake, lady. And this is with the forever code as well.
I know.
Forever.
And ever and ever.
Forever and ever.
Yes. I mean, I love Nativity. As I'm a born-again Christian, and Nativity was one of my first collections that I
did
designed.
not know that.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Lovely.
When we have more time, I will tell you that I worked in Romania for
Oh,
5
really?
years doing missionary work when I had more time.
Did you really?
I did. That's what got me into crafting.
Really?
Yes, I started when I was 18 working in Romania. I became a born-again Christian when I was 18. I thought, I'm going to do some missionary work. And I was thinking, I'll do some in the UK. And there's a place you can go to find out what's available. And they said, oh, all that's left is Romania. I was like, okay, sign me up.
How old were you?
18 when I first went.
Oh, my days.
But that's another time. We need to do this
That's
candle.
a whole nother story, isn't
Yes.
it? Wow. Can't believe that. $14.99. Right, candles.
Okay, everybody. Now, check out the website because I do have a fabulous price of tissue paper.
Yep.
Okay. You get 2 packs for a silly price of $5.99.
It's going on the screen
And
now.
you'll be able to make a minimum of 120 candles.
Oh, don't forget you've got to show us the A3 pillar box. Just saying.
Oh, okay. I'll find
saying,
that.
before
I
we
will
go.
find that beforehand.
Okay,
Right,
thank
okay.
you.
So that's the sizes. Now, all the instructions are on there. Seriously, everybody, if you've never had a go at doing a candle, Christmas is the time to do it.
Yeah.
So I'm using an image from the USB keys.
Okay.
This actually is a Christmas card.
Ah.
So what I do is I test it first, I print it on. This is from the USB key or the digital, and we'll give you the details in a second for that. But this is actually being printed off, and when I'm happy, then all you do is you just get a carry sheet and put the tissue paper on, and you put it just lower, so your printer grabs it and prints directly onto the tissue.
Ah.
And then simply you cut it. Now it doesn't have to be exact because it's white.
Okay.
Now the other thing to remember is you have to print, or you have to have a white or a cream candle.
Otherwise you lose the artwork, don't you?
Yes, you do,
Yeah.
correctly. So that's all you need to do. So once you've done that, let's move that out of the way,
Thankfully,
everybody.
The majority of candles you buy are that white colour, aren't
I mean, I bought this from a supermarket, I can't remember which one, and I bought a batch of them. I think it was like 6.
they? Okay.
And it wasn't much. I think it was like £6.
Oh,
something like that.
really?
Whoops.
Oh, great.
That
Nice
was the
gifts, aren't
aircon.
they? Yeah.
So basically, once you've cut it out, you then get, this is just greaseproof paper, and that is,
Come back.
the aircon keeps blowing it off, stare. Ah. Okay, you won't have the aircon. Okay, and then all I'm doing is using a heat tool,
So that's just standard greaseproof
paper, parchment
that we've all got
paper.
in the cupboard. Right, okay.
and then you hold it very still. It takes a few seconds. It'll start, you can't see it, but it looks like water. That means it's melting, the wax is melting. So the wax is melting and the parchment is holding the wax in place. The tissue is now sinking into the candle, and that's how easy it is. Can you imagine doing these for gifts for Christmas, for your table, if you do charity fates, even put nativity on there, because it all comes with a forever code.
I think you should go on Britain's Got Talent with this. Simon Cowell had press the garden buzzer.
But no, everybody, you are not going to be disappointed. Get yourself some tissue paper for $5.99.
$5.99. It's on the screen. Code QL6109.
Look at this. Open it up.
Watch this. Watch. Look. And that's going nowhere, is it?
No, you can actually. How easy was that to do?
Brilliant.
So
Absolutely.
you can see.
Brilliant gifts. Brilliant.
Yeah. So remember, this is on the USB key.
Yeah, let's get that back on the screen.
So I think we should go over to the USB key.
Yes, please. Come here, lovely lady.
Okay. So this has actually been done.
You're not under the graphics stuff.
There you go, everybody.
There you go.
Hello there.
Hello, darling.
We're running out of time again. We talk too much, don't we?
Well, do you know, no,
I
don't. No, do you know, I don't think you do. I think you...
I need to do a double show, a 2-hour show.
Yes, I think that would be a great idea, yes. Now, we need to get a message. Leah says, good evening, Debbie and Zena. Debbie, what can I say? Some more brilliant artwork again. I love all your products, Leah, from the workshop.
Bless you. Thank you.
A workshop? I thought it said workshop.
Workshop.
Sorry. I was thinking, what workshop have you been doing? Right, then, so the USB, what do we get again?
You get over 3,650. And
but there's more.
But then I'm giving you a free gift.
Yes,
so you
there's
know
more.
you're going to be able to create all this and more. You're never going to need any other Santa Claus collection.
No.
Because it has so much on. And
boxes, decorations, kitchen calendars.
You've got advent calendars on there. You've even got quick cards. You've got dimensional cards. Oh my goodness, I can't try to think. You've got digi-stamps on there.
Advent calendars.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you know.
Forever. You're going to have so much on there for you to enjoy. And whether you're going for the digital or the USB key.
So the USB keys on the screen, $24.99. Now, it might be that you're like me and I've got a computer that I have got one that I can plug in, but I'd rather have the digital. Because I don't want to can't be bothered to go upstairs and plug in the USB connector thing.
Yeah.
So I'd rather have the digital.
Well, if you get the digital, you can get it the second. You can get it now. You can be crafting now.
Yeah.
Those people that place the orders will come into my office and they'll get started to get shipped out.
Brilliant.
From Monday.
Brilliant. Susan's bought 4.
Wow, Susan.
Wow, there you go. She's bought 4. Matthew's bought 2. Well done, congratulations. And again, we get so many compliments from everybody that absolutely loves. And that's the thing to mention. It isn't just the value for money, it's the quality of the artwork. Whether you increase the size, decrease the size, the pixelation, the artwork never diminishes,
No, it
does
doesn't.
It's excellent.
Enjoy it, you will. And Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas indeed, absolutely. A3 pillar box.
How long have we got?
A3 pillar box. You can't lose that. I mean, well, she could, possibly. I mean,
I'm finding it. I've got it. Oh, and there it is.
Sorry. Oh, she's not kidding as well. Look at that.
Okay, that was me rushing.
Oh, look at that.
If you have an A3 printer, you hold that one.
I got it.
Look, you can do a baby
that. And look at, and that's the thing, it's not just the front, it's beautifully decorated.
But you have to have an A3 printer.
Yes.
Or go to one of those photo shops. You know,
have a friend.
Oh, yeah.
Have a friend who's got an A3 printer. Who do we need to give a shout out to for the A3 printer?
His name's Alan.
Alan, oh. Dave. Dave, she's in some bloke's house with an A3 printer, Dave, called Alan. Does Dave know about this?
Yes, he does.
He does now. Sorry, darling. Right then, my lovely girl. When are you back on our screens?
I am back on the 1st of July, so I'll see you then.
Oh, brilliant. Isn't she fantastic? Get yourselves checked out, my lovelies. Don't worry, we're carrying on with Christmas at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Bye.